Miss Regina, congratulations. Oh yes, we coming through, Miss Regina. Miss Regina, sometime let me put that there. Okay, I'll put that there. I gotta put that there again. Okay, let me just leave that right there. Miss Regina, hold on, I don't want to edit it. How do I mean, let me see. How did I gotta do this here? Premium account on YouTube is required to create a broadcast on their platform. Oh, okay. On their platform. Okay. Okay. For a different destination. Let's see. Let me go ahead and just remove this here down. Let me remove this here down, and I'm gonna have to remove that. Okay, let me go back in here. Okay. Hey y'all, come through. Y'all, I was trying to go ahead on and get to bring X over here, but I gotta see which way that I did that, called X usually on here with me. And thank you, Miss Regina. Thank you. Let me see. I have to put this in. Okay, let me just get her just a little 80. Okay, I got it on 77 because that self-love don't like it up high. How y'all doing today? Welcome. Y'all, I have my white background back down. I'm on some other backgrounds. This one that used to, this is one that I had used to have run over, and I had order one. So anyway, I am getting a couple more of it. I hope that we have Miss Regina, me and Duke. We gonna be having the Western Challenge. Text to Hold'em. And Miss Regina, I would love to see. I don't care. You get in it. You want to be a part of it. I don't know. But Miss Regina, I would love to see you in a cowboy outfit. How y'all doing today? I would love to see that. Miss Regina. Yeah, Miss Regina. Y'all, Miss Regina is beautiful. Miss Regina. Miss Regina gets in here every now and then and show herself. Yes, she do. Yeah, she gets in. She participates. But anyway, yeah. So me and Duke, I'm trying to wait till I get to this here, catch up with Duke. I was trying to catch up with him yesterday. I didn't stay around there, the YouTube camera with all the violence. I didn't, yeah. Taxes, we're gonna do it. It's gonna be a tax holding channel. I already got everything ready, basic inside the computer. I already got that. And I just basically got to add Duke name on it, and we'll do a couple other things. Duke said that he was going to put up $100. I said I will put up $100, but we're going to see how much. Because let me tell you something, Miss Regina. It may be my big one. They said it may be my big one, so I can go ahead and get monetized. You know what I'm saying? Because he bringing over his people, everything for the Mode 3 sector, and this sector and the blank sector, they all be coming over here to the Scooter Lounge, Miss Regina. What do you have to say about that, Miss Regina? Yeah, so Miss Regina, so anyway, I'm going to get in on that, because usually that the people that's monetized, they don't care about nobody else. Okay, those that get in basic cash app, they don't care about nobody else. But it's basic. It's for me to go ahead on. I think this will be it'll be because what we Miss Regina, how many we is 200 away, something like that. And I know that it will be more than 200 there in the chat. How y'all doing today? So me and Duke, I got Duke's number. I thought I lost it, but it came back across me again. I have Duke's number. We're gonna get on here. Me and Duke gonna have a conversation, dealing with what's going on and what damn expected. But Miss Regina, I would like TG, and I like Miss Regina because you know what? The reason why I say that. The reason why I point out these is because that they know how to get into it, what the theme is. They not afraid basically to show their face. And Miss Regina, they not afraid about that. TG doesn't, Duke don't, I don't, and Miss Regina don't. Miss Regina will dress up. She may not stay long up there on the panel. She ain't gonna stay long up there, okay? Because hey, she got things to do. So anyway, but I do know if Miss Regina show her face, that would be just great. That would be just great. So I would tie TG to be a judge. I would not tie Miss Regina up to be no judge. Because Miss Regina won't come around with all that foolishness and all that cussing. Her patient ain't that strong, and Miss Regina, my patient ain't that strong. But I got it because that we heading towards something to that 1,000. So Miss Regina, I got to put up with them, but you don't have to put up with them. So anyway, I'm not gonna put Miss TG. Yeah, I'm not gonna put Miss Regina in a whole lot of that, but I will like for Miss Regina to show us up on this platform how beautiful she can be, how a cowgirl do it. Oh yes, I'm gonna be ordering my stuff either from what it Temu or something. I'm gonna be ordering something different. Okay, so I'm gonna get with Duke. It will be the month of July. It will be the month of July, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it will be the month of July. Most likely it's gonna be, because it's supposed to be 3 weeks. It may like it's gonna seem like it's gonna be like in the middle of July, like 2 weeks. Not for this here Saturday. What name it? This Saturday, Sunday. I got to see with Duke. I got to talk with Duke which day that he wanted. It may not be this one here. It may be like 3 weeks. Because that I think so. This Sunday here, we had supposed to did that. I think like the dessert challenge, but we did it Saturday. And then it also be next week. I think so. It'd be like basically like it'd be like 3 weeks or 2 weeks time that the Texas Hold'em, because everybody with the Texas Hold'em, yeah, July. Okay, yes, Miss Regina. So with that basic is basic going on. I expect everybody to come out, have some fun. We will be judging from your background, how you set up your outfit, and then of course you're gonna have 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes to do your dance. Okay, you don't, when we coming down to these dancing, you do not have to do no the steps on the ground, the boots on the ground. Do it your way. Do it your way. Hell, we all can't keep on stepping. We all can't keep it. No. Do it your way. Because I have made up some dancing. I will be there. I will be dressed up. Even Duke will be dressed up. But only thing doing that, we base it like sponsoring it. That's how it goes, Miss Regina. We base it sponsoring it and basically like put. I think so. That's right. Right, Miss Regina, I'm saying it right? We base it, I think so, sponsored or something. Well, basically, like we putting up the first month, the money. It's gonna be based over here in the Scooters Lounge. Miss Regina will be up on there showing us how beautiful that she can be as a cowgirl. Because Miss Regina will get into stuff. Miss Regina is not ashamed of how beautiful that she is. She always been like that, but she ain't gonna stay for long. Say one cuss word, Miss Regina's out the door. So anyway, so we're gonna bring Miss Regina on just to put her on the screen. Look how beautiful Miss Regina, and Miss Regina is free to leave whenever she get ready. Then in fact with TG, I'm looking for TG. TG got a lot of spirit. I like working with her. Then I'm gonna let Duke get who he's going to work with, who pull somebody on his team that he's going to work with. And I don't know how that we're going to do based in the middle, because Miss Regina, Miss Regina is up there, but Miss Regina is not up there. She just she has to show her pretty face, because I guess what, she over here to the Scooters Lounge, she is a scooter. So those that you want to be a part of, y'all better but start stepping and get your stuff. I got to call up my brother Duke and make sure that we on, set up a date. I got a flyer, and we just start doing this here thing. All right. So anyway, but you can make up your own step, but your song gotta be country. Miss Regina, did I say it wrong? Ronnie, did I say it wrong? I said your song gotta be country. Okay. Brother Duke, there we go. So anyway, that's basically how this is gonna go. Me and Duke gonna get together. Soon as I call him, right now we doing a favor. Hope that we get a verdict between now and tomorrow. Because for what the folks told me out there in the street, the club that the courthouse gonna be closed Wednesday. But we gonna do it. But you got plenty enough time. It gotta be a country song. Okay? With these boys or what they doing, that's what it's gonna be like. Okay. So, but somebody like what's her name? I'm looking for Demetra Lit to be in it. Yeah, Demetra will come through with her cowboy hat. Just give her enough time because she was in it last year. So I'm looking for VS. Last time I talked to VS, I had texted her, a call her. She was at the hospital. Praise God. I hope she's doing all right. But I have to catch her live. The VS was a sharp cookie last year. She had orange. She had some silky, like you know how that black leather, but she was in orange. Mm-hmm. It's no type of way that if you doing a dance wrong. Now, do your thing. Do your thing. But if you cannot really find a country song, just give us a song and let's do it. Okay? Then again, let's put it like this here. We'll do it like how we did last year. If you don't give us your song, what you gonna do? We're gonna drop another song. We're gonna drop a song on you. I don't care if it's a church song. You better do the stepping. Okay? So just basic, just letting you know that we've been doing this. This will be the second one. Y'all remember Miss Regina? Remember we did it last year? This will be the second one of Keep On Step. No, Miss Regina. Wait a minute, hold on, no. Come on. Texas Hold'em Challenge. That's what it is, right, Miss Regina? Then we'll put in like parentheses, keep on stepping, hold up, or some kind of stuff like that we'll do it. Right? Country, yeah. So anyway, but you will have my number, Duke's number, our email that you want to reach out to us. And if not, you catch us on here. You're gonna subscribe to Duke and you're gonna subscribe to myself. Scooter, I think so. We at 2,000. No, we need 200 more. And I think so with the Texas home. I was trying to pull it for the 4th of July, but it's okay. But I do got a lot of faith with this here Texas Hold'em. Yeah, Miss Regina. Yeah, that's what it with this Texas Hold'em. I really do think so that it will. With the Texas Hold'em, I really do think so that will put me over the 200. Okay, that will put me over the hey, it must be. Hey, what's up? Yeah, we getting ready for the Texas Hold'em Challenge. I want to see them boots on the ground. I want to see them little pow play little thing we get from the party store. You know what? I think Miss Regina, I just had a praise her. Miss Regina, I think I need to go to the party store. You remember like put the water in there? Yeah, and I go, June. I said, hold up here. So anyway, when it gonna be? Miss Regina, could you give us that? Miss Regina, could you look up the date? Not this here weekend here. Miss Regina, could you hit it for the next weekend? This 4th of July weekend. Would that put us in the middle of the month? Wait a minute, Miss Regina gonna check it out. I'm gonna get in contact with Duke. Come on, man. Hold up. Where is his number? Come on. Where is his number? I'm gonna get in contact with Duke, and I think so. Scooters, we are able to pull it. Checking out the calendar. Okay, Miss Regina, check it. Miss Regina, I don't have one. Mine's are 2023 and 24. That's why I had to put it on you. Hold on 1 second. Okay, it's gonna be taking place. Y'all you can have country songs. We got to know your song before you come up. If we don't have your song, it doesn't matter if we put church songs on or whatever. Mahalia Jackson, you got to do your dance. If we don't get your dance in time, if we don't get your music in time for you to come up, if I put on Michael Jackson, beat it. Well, no Michael Jackson. If I put on some Muddy Water, she gone. I don't know when she be back. The neighbor got my wife, took the dog and the children, took the children over to her mama house. Whatever that it is, that's what you're going to have to do. Keep on stepping and boots on the ground, okay? That's what you're going to have to do it on. Okay, that's what you're gonna have to do now. Even if that you want to get up here and sing a song, I'm a country girl. We're the country dog. Y'all want me to sing? You can do that. Long as that you be dressed up in a cowboy outfit. You don't have to do the dance. You can get up here and sing, but it gotta be country. Did I make my stop it? Do I make myself clear? Now I'm gonna go over there and get your Uncle Duke, Brother Duke-in-law, and I'm gonna get here. Duke said he gonna give us 100. I said I was gonna come through with 100. Hold 1 second. Y'all, give me a second. I don't know what James said. You know what? I thought that if I were to see James, y'all, we still on the verdict watch. Wait, hold on a second. Let me make y'all feel. I want y'all to feel comfortable that y'all ain't got to. Though, what do you think? I think it's gonna be a hung. I think it's gonna be a hung jury. If it don't be a hung jury, it's gonna come up with guilty. That's what I think. There. Wait a minute. Hold up, y'all. Just letting y'all know this is where we are at. Lord, I hope that's it. I hope they bring my other medicine. Okay, y'all, I'm right here. I just want to let you know that we all watching the verdict, but I just put myself over here. But we're going to go through some things, all right? Y'all like, okay, hold on. I'm not, let's keep on doing this here for a few minutes before I get confused. So just letting y'all know that I do got on screens up here. Hold on a second. I do got us some screens up here to let you know we is watching. I'm going to let that go. I'm going to put them up there, and we're going to go to other stuff while we're doing the verdict watch, okay? I think so either going to be a hung jury or going to be a guilty verdict. That's what I feel that is. But his life is in the hand of 12 people, okay? Y'all, before I go back and talking on the excuse me, y'all. When I get to talking on the y'all, hold on a second. Y'all, I had to call the doctor this morning. That medicine is making me sick. I forgot that the medicine that he gave me, I was on that medicine one time before, and they had me bed bound. Sick, y'all. I caught it yesterday. It's only with that certain medicine. So anyway, I'm looking for the I'm looking for them to call back. I mean, to tell me what they're gonna send me, because I need the medicine, but I cannot take that one. I forgot about that. They gave me that one time at the hospital. It made me sick, and I'm like, y'all, it like when it starts, it like put me on thing I do is just keep bringing up sick, weak, and everything. So we're gonna take care of that, hoping that the doctor would take care of that right away and get back in contact with it. Now with the Texas Hold'em, you get judged according to your background now. Now, let me tell you something. Your background, just fix it up or do something. Even if you have to get like a postal board or something, just fix it up. All right? That would give you an extra point with the judging. It'll be your background, your your dress code, and your performance. That's how you's going to be judged, okay? So just let you know, y'all come on right now. I'm not saying, but I am saying, but right now we got $200 on your head right now. Like I say, you can get up here. I love my dog. Wish that y'all know I will be singing that hit song. That'd be a part of my hit song that I'll be singing. And no, Ronnie, you must be me. No, y'all cannot sing like me. Don't come up here trying to kill my vibe now. So anyway, just letting y'all know what is the Texas Hold'em. Texas Hold'em channel is given to Miss Regina. Would come back with us when she get the calendar date. It won't be this week. We want to do it in the other week. Yeah, would that be? Yeah, because it would make 3 weeks. Because yesterday, you remember we supposed to did the cooking challenge, not the cooking challenge, but making something dessert. But we didn't do it. We went on ahead and did it Saturday. Also, too, y'all, this Saturday, we do summer dessert. Anybody want to do a summer dessert? That's a good way how that you can get new subscribers and get your videos all shared out. Summer dessert, whatever your summer dessert is. This Saturday, we had made chocolate chip cookies. We made chocolate chip cookies. So anyway, this Saturday here, Yolanda is gonna be making banana pudding, and Tracy World is gonna do some kind of dessert. But I don't know for sure. But let me tell you, this is what we do. No, this ain't no they gonna be doing that at the same time. Whatever Yolanda said that she wants to come on, this is gonna be her time. If Yolanda say I'm gonna do mine at 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, we all get over there. If Tracy World say I'm gonna do mine at 1, because it is called what did they call it? They call it cookie Sunday, cookie Saturday. I don't know how. Miss Regina, Miss Regina, what name did you get it? Somebody gave it a name for Saturday. I gotta feel it. I don't know if this gonna be banana pudding Saturday. And then we would call Tracy World something dessert, but it's all dealing back with desserts. Now let me tell you something. Now it's not there for you to sit there and make, like sometimes the old folks say the banana pudding take a little longer. No, we want to get in and get out. You can made up your pudding. You probably want to let us see how you gonna lay up the cookies and other little designs. That's it. We don't have to see you eat it. We don't have to see you cook it. You probably want to let us see that later. Like yesterday, like Saturday, I made the cookies, and I don't like really chocolate chips. So come to find out, I had to put more chocolate chips in it. So guess what I did? I had to come back later yesterday and show them what I had to put some cookies on there and how they came out. So anyway, that is something that you guys, a fun thing that, and I did enjoy the cookies. Y'all tell you, yeah, it had a lot of chocolate chips in it, but I still enjoyed it. It was good and everything. Y'all, this is not no competition. This is your recipe that we gonna write down step by step, because we want to make it too. You two what's the name? Misunderstood, yeah. Misunderstood. She's also in it, but I don't know what Saturday is she gonna do hers Saturday. It's not that we all doing it at the same time. Tracy, let me look in your pot. Oh, thank you, Mike. Tracy, let me look in your pot. Reason why that if it had the bowl up with me, y'all, I never made chocolate chip, and if something didn't fight with the measuring stick, I didn't know how to do the measuring, and I did not have the cup. The cup or the spoon to do the measurement. Tracy and 2 or 3 other people had to get on and say, no, though, we put this and that there together, it'll add up to be 3/4. I think that's what we were trying to get. I did it exactly what they say do it, and guess what? It came out just right, because I didn't have that spoon. I had the teaspoon, I had all of it, but I didn't have it. So that basically what we here for you to tell us how you made that banana pudding. My recipe that I made cookies, it was on the back of the pan. It was on the back of this Hershey cookies thing, chips. Just a group of us. Even Wayne was over here. Okay, even Wayne. Even if that, excuse me, you guys, I'm sorry. My allergy. I hope that don't start, because I don't took a pill since I've been up here. Excuse me, y'all. That's just my allergy. I'm sorry. So if you guys are interested, I was looking at something, like I'll be sitting here and having brainstorm, but Yolanda or somebody told me, say, Dovey, go to Google. Google will tell you identify with dessert. Y'all, we having fun. We are having fun. But we want it to be done on Saturday. It does not matter. You say you're going to do it 9 o'clock Saturday morning. We're going to get up behind over there and support you, because we want to see your banana pudding. I think so that Yolanda going to be no made of it, but we're not going to look in her pot, and she probably don't have that stuff, but some people can mix it up real fast, and she lay out her cookies or whatever, how she gonna do. That's what we there for. That's what we there for. Not to look at how many eggs that you put in there. How many? No, no, no. This is her recipe. How did she do it? And we are there to write out because she gave me a recipe of how to make pound cake. But I thought I had the stuff in there because I had the flour. But come to find out, no, I wasn't ready. So anyway, y'all, it'd be a good thing. It's something short because the kids are out of school. The kids are out of school, so it would be something great to do with the kids being out of school, something to get them. Even if you want to do popcorn and put caramel on them, like me, I'm gonna when I get through this competition or something, what we are doing, I want to make the cotton candy cake. Yeah. So anyway, so just to let you guys know that we on a roll over here in the school lounge. I don't do B sector stuff, but if I see something, especially when I'm involved in it, I'm gonna call it out. I'm gonna call it out. Okay, so you're not gonna get no brown point because that I'm over here. Okay, we are the SS sector. We are still born and raised out of the B sector, but we turn our sector into another way. We don't talk about children and we don't talk about deaf people. That's what we got. In order for the carry the SS, you got to stand on those, the 3 S, you got to stand on those ground. Jackson, let me, hold up, 23, you are in the, Miss Regina's getting the date, 23, you are in the Texas Hold'em. You are in that. You are in it. I got you. You are in it. Miss Regina, I'm gonna put Miss Regina basically. I know Miss Regina, if she don't do nothing but come with a hat on her head. Miss Regina is a good sport. I'm gonna put hey, y'all, I'm sorry, but I got to do this here. Miss Regina, yeah. I think that's what Miss Regina name is. Miss Regina name. Something like that. Okay. Who else? Mike, you gonna dress up? Mike, you gonna put on a cowboy hat? Even if y'all want to do like a fashion, just to come up. Now, let me tell you something. This is you. Let me tell you something. You would be in the competition, but you're not in the competition based for the getting the money. But if you have on a hat like how Mike's wear a cowboy hat, just to show us your hat and your style, you can. You can. Just want to show us your hat. When is it? Miss Regina is coming up with the date. It's in 2 weeks. It would have been 3 weeks, but mine was saying 3 weeks. So 23, I got you on. I got Miss Regina. I got a positive on Miss Regina's name because Miss Regina is just show and tell. I put Miss Regina. I put Miss Regina and I got TG. That's the twin. TG gonna be one of them on the scooter lounge, on the scooter part, it's gonna be TG. Y'all, I'm writing this here down. Okay, what you doing? What you did with that dance? How you did? You remember you were dressed up and with the men clothes on, and you wait a minute, hold up. This is our third one. This is our third challenge because that 2300. Then you won the first one. DS won the second one. This is our third one. This is our third Texas Hold'em. Hold up. The third annual Texas Hold'em. That's what we're going to call it, right? What Miss Regina at? Miss Regina, she'll get to me. Texas Hold'em. Okay, got that. How many am I doing? I don't know. Do what you want to do. You know you like to show them how you gonna dance with it, but make sure that it's country songs. But either way, how you do it, we only gonna judge you on one. Hold 1 second. Lord, I hope that this will start back up because I got to take this other medicine. Okay, special appearance by oh my God! Yes. Okay, wait a minute. Then I'll take you 2,300. 23. If so, I'll do three. Okay, then you do. Now, let me tell you something, 23. On how that you can be judged, you got to change your clothes 3 times. 3 times. Other than that, you can do 3 dance with the same outfit on. You only gonna be judged even one, right? Self-love, self-love. We're trying to get this here. Well, y'all, hold on a second for the girls in the back. Let me see how we are doing. We are on the verdict watch. Okay, that's where we at right now. Okay, we still got that going on. Now, hold on a second. I'm see. Add to say, what am I gonna add to say? No, 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 no. I want no. Take that seam off. No, take that out. I want to. I know I can't add that. Delete that seam. Oh my God. Delete that seam. Oh, I hope I ain't messed up. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Those that let's finish. We're gonna okay on the Texas Hold'em. Those like Mike Lewis gonna get up, and I got Mike Lewis here. Mike Lewis is gonna get up. He gonna show us his hat. Mike Lewis, I got you right here. Hold up. His hat, his fashion hat, his fashion hat. I got it right here, Mike Lewis. I got you on the fashion hat. Okay. Okay. Anybody else like to be on the fashion hat? When you get on the fashion hat or either your fashion outfit, you are not entitled to the money. Right now, we got $200 on y'all head. Okay? Again, $200 on your head right now. But let me tell you, excuse me one second. Jeez, I know self-love won't get on me because it's finna start back this dog week. Y'all, I'm on this new thing here. Supposed to start me with Weezer. Wait a minute, y'all. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna take that. We're gonna go to commercial, but I take this here. Wait. I'm not gonna get too loud. I think so when I get too loud, that's what bring the wheezing on. Right now at this time, we have $200. Wait, y'all give me a moment. I got to do this here real quick. Y'all give me a moment. Y'all, we just gonna look at the verdict watch. I got to do something real quick. Wait a minute, y'all. Sorry about that. Okay, you guys, I'm okay. Okay, y'all, I'm here. I'm here. Okay, 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 okay. I'm okay. I'm here now. Thank you, y'all. Okay, I got Mike Lewis. Mike Lewis gonna have the fashion hat. TG, she gonna be a judge. Me and Duke is not no judge. We not no judge. We are here make so that the money and the judges is judging right for the judging right for and then also too we are one of the sponsors that putting up each one of us. Me and Duke are putting up $100 a piece. Okay, so right now we got $200 on y'all head. If y'all wasn't here, I think so. Something here. This to make our third annual Texas Hold'em Challenge. Now, with this being said, is you know what I want to do? I wonder what's a way that I could have got like me and Duke picture, like put on the flyer. I got to see Duke about that, and then I have on my hat and everything. Okay, where is who else in the no wait it's gonna be a lot of people in the competition because right now we got $200 on his head, but I got to call out that I know the scooters. Miss Regina is fashion fair. She gonna come up there and show us her beautiful face in her cowboy because Miss Regina is not no judge. Miss Regina is not in the competition. Miss Regina is just there because that Miss Regina cannot take all this cussing. No, she's not into that. She into having a fair and good show, but we don't know where because we got the black sector and we got the black sector and we have more three sector that will be coming over. Okay, so just letting you guys know that 2300 won it the first time. She's in it. Miss Regina, I got Miss Regina just there. TG is the judge. Mike Lewis is the fashion. Okay. And then right now it's to be the third and to be $200 on your head. Okay. It really right now at this time 2300 only about I got a list of people that what they gonna be like doing like it's like right now I'm 2300. I put you in it. I'm gonna put BS in it too. I put you in it. I put you in it. I put Mike Lewis in it. But Mike Lewis is not in it for the money. He just basically show his cowboy because he got that country look. So anyway, you can do a song, long you dressed up in Texas. A song, or you can do a country song, do a dance. You don't with the boots on the ground and all this. Some of us don't get those steps. Do your thing. Please do your thing. Okay? How you want to do your boots on the ground and what song that you want to listen to. Okay? But to get y'all a good thing about that, the trail ride music, you can listen to that. Also, too, if you don't have your country music ready for us to go, what is going to happen then? I'm going to get brother Buddy Lee over here to get some things going in order here. If maybe I probably have to see Jay Don because that let me ask my partner. That's Duke. Me and Duke is doing this here today. Me and Duke is doing this here together. Hold on a second, you guys. Hold up. Wait a minute, y'all. I got a lot of other gadgets. Shout out to Bless Watching that is going on. That is bringing me the verdict too. Let me see what it says. Let me see. I just saw something flash up. Come on, come on. I just saw something flash up. Okay, 11:04. Let me see. Okay, let me see what this person is. Okay. Okay. Everybody's staring at the door. I thought so that I had it's got same thing. This person 42 seconds. They said they on the Diddy verdict watch. Okay. Okay. So everybody be doing Miss Regina, did anybody get that date? The date for not next Sunday. Wait a minute, next Saturday? Scooters. Not next Saturday. Not 4th of July weekend. That other one. That other one. Hold on a second. Get ready for the Texas Hold'em Challenge.
Actually was. So I didn't know how serious he was or, what he would feel about the audience.
Hello, everybody. Happy New Week.
I was actually going to do like a dating show with him, and I was actually going to call up some trans girls.
You
And
see this motherfucker? Oh, you see this goddamn motherfucker? They all trying to do it. Then find your place, Tussa. Find your place.
I want to do this lingerie party, and I want you to be like my co-host. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I want to do lingerie because everybody be doing their own challenges, and I'll put up my own money to give away. Okay, put your email in the back so I can.
Look at shit. DS don't left her ass alone. DS don't left her ass alone. She started trying to find my name. You remember DS rocked with her for about 3 weeks, maybe a month. Now she trying to rock with YouTube camera. That's Tussa. Cause as y'all know, Dover don't fuck with her. No, you don't try to stab me in my goddamn back. Wake me up goddamn 3 or 4 o'clock in some morning, some bullshit that y'all around there making. Didn't have me on the recording. Making fun of me with some damn bullshit. And I'm in my goddamn to tell me that a goddamn stinking ass, pus running ass, bitch ass nest talking about me. What the fuck you think this is? You supposed to be a grown goddamn woman. I don't fuck with you goddamn children like that. Stand up, motherfucking ass. Oh, have nerve. Oh, we got some. Yeah, we cool. You keep your cool ass right over there, and I keep mine right over here. How about we do that? That's how goddamn cool that we are. Oh, motherfucking shit. Hold on, guys. Y'all, I'm sorry. Wait, I just ooh.
Yeah, he's high functional. Development delay. No.
Okay, you got y'all. I'm sorry. I had I went in because I'm YouTube camera. I'm moderator. I just basically had to go and check in, and just saying hello and then them know that y'all the everybody. Hold up, y'all. Let me see. Could I get what is I got? Let me see. Could I pull up the calendar? I got to pull up the calendar for the month of July. The month of July. Hold on a second. Hold up, guys. Just bear with me one moment. How you do? You know what, Twitch? I really would like y'all support me so good, Twitch. I would like y'all to come over. Hold on a second. It would be okay. Let me see. How can I do? It would be. Oh, Do y'all want to take it on the 11th or the 18th of July? The 11th or the 18th? No, 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 no. I mean, not 11th. Okay, I see. It's the 12th or the 19th. The 12th or the 19th. Let's go for the 12th. July 12th. Anybody? Okay, calm down. Okay. July. Y'all, we going to go for July 12th? Everybody okay with that date? Anybody put a 1 in the chat, and that's when we gonna pull. We gonna pull. One. Okay, she said it was okay. Okay. Okay, she said it was okay. We gonna go for July July 12th. All of us challenge. Okay. 19 more times. What is that? What do you mean 19 more times? Okay, y'all. Let me just okay. Okay, y'all. So anyway, right now that shout out to everybody that came in here that spent some time with me on this Monday. Happy New Week. Let me tell you something. Didn't I tell y'all that those that over here in the B sector, they should call this here damn the started the B sector should call this here the disabled sector too. Look at all these people that's out. If today not the 4th of July, I can understand it was Wednesday, Thursday, what Wednesday or Thursday, that'll be different. That would be different. The fact that okay, people are getting ready to leave out of town. Just that look at all these people around up here. It ain't nobody working around here. Ain't nobody working around here. So anyway, we got the challenge. I'm gonna start right now. I'm gonna get in contact with Brother Duke and see. You said that the 19th, if it would give us more time. Hold up. Okay, what is that Saturday is? Wait, see that's why self love. That's why I had said hold up. Let's go back on the 19th. Self love. I can see the self love say self love. Are you okay with the 19th? That would be on the Saturday. Let me see what she say. Because I told you I need a hey boo, hey Capricorn boo, how you doing? Hey Dolan. You need to get them over here. I saw you. Yeah, I'm trying to get him. I gotta get him over here. Yeah. Capricorn, I gotta get him over here. Me and him can work this thing. Hello? Hello? Took you too goddamn long to say anything. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. D not like me and D not over there on Twitch. I'm gonna get him over here because I don't know what James said. So me and D not we can run this here damn shit. Yeah, and that will bring him back. Getting back over here. Getting back over here over based on YouTube because I want to tell you, YouTube didn't have my money for over 6 years. I had to start up a whole new channel right now. A whole new channel right now. I'm going to see because I thought I did not right now. I just started a whole new channel. Did in fact with YouTube for 6 damn years. 6 damn years. They had kept all my damn money. Then they told me that I had my address. They accept my address. They still ain't sent me my check. Okay, let me see. Okay, shout out to Cameron. That is one of the that one of me and her hang out over there at D Knot. Me and D Knot is on Twitch together, trying to pull in Twitch with a group of us, getting onto Twitch. Okay. Um, y'all, only thing did a favor is Twitch. You got to put the time that you are going live. That's how they get people in. You have to schedule it. It ain't like the B say that you just can pop up, not like YouTube, you just can pop up, oh, I'm going like no, on Twitch, you got to schedule what time you going like, and you can stay long as that you like. Then after you put on that time, you got to put even on the date. You can go live every single day, but you got to put on the title of it, and what time of the day. You can go Monday through Friday. They don't mind, but they make you use the scheduling. Yeah, they make you schedule it. You just ain't gonna pop up here like right now. I'm on Twitch, but I came through YouTube. But if I go and work directly at Twitch, they got to know the time that you're gonna be there, and they're gonna start rounding up the people. But this is time and your title, time and title, and then you can stay long as that you like. That's how it is. In fact, on Twitch, they make you put up a schedule. Because other than that, like how I get one or two people from Twitch, that's because that I didn't go to Twitch and put up a schedule. And the people that subscribe to me, they would know to come to hey, be right here. Generate reason why I do get people from Twitch is because that they basically were passing through. Because it's not on the schedule over there. Is I'm gonna go live. You have to schedule all these damn live. Even down on Facebook. Even though I'm here, then in fact, if Facebook see me, it wasn't even a schedule. I have to put on there the schedule for them to let all my people know, hey, we're going live at this time here. That's how it works. Twitch make you use their schedule. Other than that, you're going to get exactly what I get. One person from Twitch right here. Oh, that was StreamYard. I don't have nothing to do with that. That was StreamYard. I'm sorry. I'm going after D Not. Okay? And let me tell you something. Would that be some kind of show? But those that like lemon and all them things so they can really can put down some boy D Not, they would start doxing him left and down right. Especially when they feel, let me tell you something, when they feeling this hurt, over here in the beach table, when they feelings are hurt, they can't do nothing with you. They go do, they want to dox you. I'm the only proud motherfucker to be a full-time damn felony, okay? All the rest of them that try to goddamn hide, I don't have a damn thing to hide or be ashamed for. Be ashamed about, because that was my damn past, and I don't live there no damn more. But don't make me have to come home. Okay, that'd be a totally different thing. Okay, I'm going to find D Not. That's what I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to win and find D Not. Hold on one second. Y'all come and go with me. We're going to look for D Not. See what the hell he up to. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see. Let me see where he at. Hold up. Let me see. Let me see his live. Let me see where he at, y'all. Okay, wait a minute, you guys. 16 hours ago. Okay, I don't see him. Let's just put it right there for now. Okay, y'all. I don't see him, but it really we're gonna be. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What is that?
And funding. Not only did YouTube steal from me, they also stole from my main supporters. Anybody that's on YouTube platform sending any of your favorite content creators money, I want to caution you that any second, anytime a YouTube feel like they want to ban your channel or demonetize your favorite content creator, they're going to steal 100% of their money as well as your money. YouTube made a big mistake. They sent me an email confirming that they don't have an internal portal to regulate or to tell what happens to our money. In 2024 alone,
y'all remember, y'all know that y'all know that I'm into YouTube that, right? Channels. Y'all know that's what they did with mine.
Those channels were monetized or not. But if 29 million channels are owed at least $50,000, that means YouTube have pocketed $1.5 billion.
They got me like that.
Content creators in the year 2024 alone. Please help join this fight. If you want to know more information about my fight, please listen to my story on Chatter. It is gruesome. We have to fight back. The Indians controlling Silicon Valley and stealing from hardworking Americans.
Yes, indeed. This video is definitely going to be focusing and giving more contextual details as to what that video that you guys just saw is about. And yes, I am hard up. So do me a favor.
Y'all, what D Not is saying is true. About a year ago, a little longer, Bear, I forgot what it was, something Bear. He was my strong supporter. Every time when he come in here, it wasn't enough for him to drop 300 on my head. 1 month alone, Heavy Bear, yeah, Heavy Bear, 1 month alone, he had dropped 300 on my head 5 times. 300 on my head, and that's not including when I went on dole vacation. Only money that I received on dole vacation was what Miss Kruger sent me was the $100. All that other money, they got every bit. They got money right there, sitting there for me, and it's at $21,000. This is 6 years. I don't try. Even a friend, don't even went and don't knocked on the door, the Google door. Me and 2300 was going. That's how get me and 2300 was going and knocked on their door. D not went and knocked, and guess what? No answer. No, it don't work like that. Also, D not going to something supposed to be going over to YouTube. Now, when I had talked to YouTube, I mean a real person, they said that no, they don't have nothing to do with it. You got to handle it with Google. So when I think about it, I say, yeah, damn, man, it's Google Accent. Yeah, that is to handle with Google. But yes, what he is saying is true. They even sent me a line and said, yeah, we have the right address. But still, you still haven't sent my check. I see my money all the time, but I cannot get it. Did not see his money. He cannot get it. What he's saying is true, but let me tell you something. Did not, over the weekend and yesterday, some things came out, didn't impact with AI. Y'all, I don't know. I don't know. His channel got snatched just like that. D not is saying this person and that person, this person and that person. They sent him a letter. Well, as they sent me one. They sent me through a whole lot of things. Get my address of Greensboro, because you remember I had a Florida ID. Greensboro, this, I don't did all of that. Don't went to the post office twice. Everything what they told me to do, and they still come back and tell me the same old damn thing. Even told me, yeah, D not got one that they got all my goddamn money. I see my money every time on here, but I cannot get it. I cannot get it. So you can't tell me, DIDDY, that it's this here China thing. No. Y'all got my damn money. Y'all do. They got 6 years of that. People tired of hearing the same stuff. Even down to, you remember me and VS? When me and VS is friends, is not going on. We just handle each other based in the business matter with one the other. Even down to VS. Got down to the nitty gritty with, I think it was Michelle, what they call Atlanta, ATL. Got down here, got to the nitty gritty of everything. Still yet came back to the same old damn shit. Did not work hard on this here. They did not work hard. Yeah, you got to. Did not work hard on this here. DIDDY trial been going on, ladies and gentlemen, for 7 weeks. This me and self-love, we've been covering it. From me and Self been covering it for 8 weeks. They just started coming up on the 7th week, but we were there every single day until last week, based on the fact with me with new medicine and all this type of stuff here. Me and self-love, we was here. Read those transcript. We behind a week now. Everything. And yes, they do have my money. Everything but did not say is true. They gonna write him a personal letter. They even wrote him personal after all they did. Now this is his money that he supposed to got on the 21st. He was out there working hard for those on that DIDDY trial, and it showed him in the bank. You know how much that you don't made so for whatever. They won't release the check to him. Then he goes up and did like Dover did. Let's open up a whole new channel. He opened up a whole new, he had 50-something thousand subscribers. He goes to open up a whole new channel to get this here. Let y'all deal with it. That's the same thing what I did just now. When I opened up this channel here the last of December, the 1st of January, let all that take this. Let me start the whole thing back over. Did not did the same thing. But he's still, he fighting for that money. And yes, it is true. He don't sign up. He don't went over there to Twit. Because Twit does pay more money to their content creator. They do pay more money. But on thing with Twit, in order for you to get over that Twit, you're gonna have to schedule it. You're gonna have to come up with time. Other than that, you just be doing just like me, just be talking, just to be talking. Yes, that is true what they did to D9. D9 got a potential of some quite a few people got it that did in fact with against YouTube, Google AdSense, however another how they got that. But let me tell you about Lovely T. Lovely T is not in this here with this here fight with her. Because guess what? She went and bought her a whole, not saying YouTube, but bought her a whole station. You know, like Tasha K did? Well, they would not affect Lovely T, because Lovely T don't went up and put over $100 and something $1,000 and bought her a whole new, I'm going to call it a whole new YouTube channel. That's what she went and did. A whole everything. She went and bought it on her own. And I'm gonna tell you something. Lovely T been out here like about 15 years. It wasn't over. And then she went and had her house built. And guess who helped her with building her house? Just the subscribers and put other professional people, told her how to draw out a blueprint, helped her step by step. Lovely T was on yesterday. Lovely T was on. Well, hold on. Let me tell you something. Do y'all know that it's a lawsuit out dealing with Google, dealing with the ad? Okay, now y'all know I had Lady Cab. All right, Lady Cab. I haven't did Lady Cab in the last 4 or 5 years, right? Let's last 4 years. I haven't did Lady Cab, but Google still was charging me ads. Where when I told you the account is closed, they still continue to charge me. Okay, finally I got finished paying them off. Now stop it. Y'all been running these ads. I'm not there. So now they got a class action suit dealing back with them with lawyers for us to get back our money and more for where they had cheated us on these ads. And a lot of people ain't running, but they kept on. Yes, they did. They kept charging me money every month. Until the month March, April, or the month of March, I said, let me pay these people to let me, because I was in charge right there for Google $79 a month for 3 years. And I wasn't even most doing it. And on road to them, and they said, okay, this is what, but they gonna hold that over your neck, based like messing up your credit and all this type of stuff. That's what they was doing to me. I paid them all off. This lawyer, those that need the information, I do have it. The lawyer reached out that they doing a class suit on Google about that shit. People not emails there. People don't close that account. And you still fucking with them, taking money off my. That's why I can't get up from being down with this damn YouTube shit. Yes. D9 is not lying. Y'all, let's go over here to the courtroom. Let's see what's happening. Hold up a second. We got to keep an eye on out here. You got to keep an eye out here on this here watch. Hold up a second. Okay, I want to just put. I don't want to get them. Tracy World, you guys, I think so. She live. Then anybody want to go in there and say hello to her and subscribe to her channel? Okay, let me go over here. Let me go right here. Everybody bases on a commercial thing. Let's go over here on X. Let's start working now. Let's see what X says. I forgot about what that old man was saying. Shoot. Okay, let's go here. Here we go. Okay, let's get over here to our friend at on X, Inner City President. Let's get over there to Matthew. Everybody base is on a hold. Everybody base is just on a hold right now. Let's get over here to Matthew and see what Matthew got, so we can go ahead and start reading the instruction that was given. Okay. hold on. Okay, here we go. Now let me go in here. Okay, here we go. Portion. I need this to stop. Okay, here we go. Okay. I think so. I have to bring this up to the big screen. Simply fact because that Yolanda, she reads go over with this here with me. So I have to make it in a big screen. Okay. So we going now. What is going on right now since this morning? It been like now 3 or 4 hours. Yeah. Let me just go. A little exaggerating, but let me have this a little bit. Come through, Scooter, please. Y'all subscribe. If you have not subscribed, please. We on our way to 1,000. Come on. Okay, y'all, this is what happened this morning. This just for 3 hours ago. U.S. versus Sean Combs. Day number 33. The jury charged their deliberation. Week number 7. Now here we go. If you want the audio book and everything pertaining to this here trial from the beginning, you can get that down over there on Inner City Press. This here took place 1 hour ago. This is the judge. From now on, your schedule is your own. You will be provided with meals. Now that the marshal will swear you in, oh my God, done. Now that the jury can head back in the jury room, all arise. The jury exits. Y'all ain't scared now. Y'all ain't scared. Don't scare me. I ain't gonna scare you. This is what it says. Okay. Okay. 1 hour ago, the state, that's Johnson. We object to include the subject lines of the BlackBerry message, like I am so, oh my God, Jesus, here we go again. Okay, y'all, here we go. The state, that's the state prosecutor. You remember it's 6 girls over there and 6 ladies over there, and one of them, the name is Johnson. We object to including the subject line of the BlackBerry message, like I am so horny. Okay. Combs lawyer, Everstito, it's common for the exhibit to include such subject line. BlackBerry messages are more than akin to email than to text. Okay, give it to them. Okay, give it to them. Let me go over here. Let me raise a little bit of hair. Okay, now the BlackBerry. You said that the BlackBerry is more email than text. It doesn't matter. Give it to them. Okay. Right now, I see right there on Combs' lawyer trying to be facts-minded. Johnson is from the marshal, from the feds. She said that, no, we want the BlackBerry message to be put in there too. Sean's lawyer get up and said that, no, basically what he's saying, text is text, email and email. Saying that the BlackBerry are email. So basically, it seems like that we got like a little smart ass this morning starting. Hold on 1 second. Y'all, the jury, the marshal, as you know, that's the Fed, had sworn. Now I want to let the jury know this is something damn serious. Okay, we're dealing with somebody's life here. We're dealing with a person that children right there in the courtroom. Don't go in here with your personal feeling. I wouldn't want nobody to do me like that, have me sitting away for life, and then I have my children. He know what he was doing. This guy got 30 years of doing this type of stuff. Do you have 30 years of doing this here to people? Now, so jury, I hope that you don't go in there thinking personal. Do I really want to see this here? If you want to see it or not, jury, if he is found not guilty, do you think so he gonna come around your neighborhood and shake your hand, or either send you a turkey for Thanksgiving? Hell no. He'll be ready to get a damn freak off as soon as he get out. Now let's go on. It sounds like something personal. Let's go through this here. Y'all, I am looking up all the messages. Hold up. I'm looking up all the messages. Y'all know how this should go. I'm looking up everything that pertaining to the case. Just bear with me. Yes, you know I am the beat sector weather girl. I will be covering the storm that's coming through. Okay, wait a minute. I'm just doing. Okay, here we go. We back at this here. Let's see what we got right here. This is our man. Okay, this is our man. Inner City Press. Inner City Press said, "What's a new post?" Let me see what he got for a new post. Okay, this is a new post that what he put up here. Y'all bear with us. Those you new people that come around here, this is the base of how we do it. Okay, just bear with us. We on a verdict watch for the Sean Diddy Combs case. Okay, right here what we have, I got this into large print because I have to do that for certain people that got it on a big screen at home, and they moving around doing motherly duties and stuff. So I put it on the big screen for them. Shout out to Yolanda. Yolanda likes it on the big screen. Okay, here we go. This is just was an hour ago. The judge said, I appreciate the causticity on both sides in this case. Anything before we adjourn. Okay, this just was an hour ago. Combs, as you know, we know a lot about Combs, by Coney. You know, she I think so. She is the head prosecutor in this case. She said that's that is the state. I call it the state, but it's the feds. No, can we go to another floor of the courthouse? Judge said, just give us your email, your cell number. Okay, so basically adjourn. Okay, basically what is going on right here. Usually, when the verdict come in, usually they would text the attorney to hurry up to get to the courtroom. The verdict had come. So if the attorneys cannot go far, they usually have, even not only to the jury, because they don't want the jury to have, y'all come and work with me for a little bit. They don't want the jury to go out to lunch and to get interfered, either basis to discuss this here out with each other, out having lunch, having pizza, talking, and other people listening to the conversation. So they combine the jury. If you're going to be talking, y'all want me talking in the room here. We ain't going to hear that out on the street that y'all was talking to everybody else, that the people listening to y'all conversation. Then the judge get a phone call out on the street, what it's saying out there on the street. That the street would know about the verdict and know how that you feel before the judge even know. Okay? So anyway, so just letting y'all know that that's like very important. They keep them in. Also, too, with the attorneys, they like to stay close, especially into the big courthouse. For what I think so, it's a big courthouse. The attorneys, they like to stay nearby, and they also too going to get lunch and everything where they are at to keep them away from the public. Now, let me tell you about Sean Diddy Combs. Y'all know that Sean Diddy Combs, those of you don't know, he did have his lawyers there, then in case that it be all his lawyer expert. I told y'all, y'all cannot come in there with an accident lawyer trying to prove a RICO case. He can't come there because you know nothing about accident and chasing down the ambulance. You don't know nothing about these RICO charges, okay? It gotta be nothing but the best, and this is what they do. Now, then the fact that if this will be appeal, it gonna be start with S. Shapiro. I think that, no, I'm not saying it right. Anyway, his daughter is the lead prosecutor. He is friend with damn, I forgot. He is friend with we're over there on Harvey. Okay. He is there. He is supposed to be the expert in the RICO charge. They got a lawyer there. Hold up. Let me take that back. To appeal. An expert when appealing a case like this here in 14 days and just that and up. So that's why a lawyer is there. I think it's him, is there on standby. There, because if this shit don't go right, he was right there how it happened. Nobody had to take it and put it on his desk. Okay, it went like that. He is there the whole time looking and watching. But he can't say nothing during the case. Because that you is not a part of the team of 6. Okay? Okay. Now, did in fact with the team of 6, they ain't nothing but the best that it is. And show us them girls over there with the Fed Marshal. They are too. Now. So that's why that keep your phone. Give us your cellular number. You only need one of the attorney's cellular number. They gonna tell everybody else because they all should be at the same table. Okay, y'all. Let's get over here. Let's see what else that they got for us. That was coming from Inner City Press. Okay, now let me go ahead and pull this here up. Okay, this has happened an hour ago. This is happening an hour ago. Let me get us on the big screen and let's see what this is part of that day. Oh, no, not me. No, go back. No, here we go. Let's get them on the let's get them up here on the big screen. Okay, here we go. This took place just an hour ago. Judge, let us have only a neutral list to go to the jury. I trust the party to provide an appropriate laptop to the jury. I'm going to stick around for a bit. Stick around for it, but we'll just stay here as long as they wish to deliberate. At the end of the day, we'll bring them in. Okay. Let me see. I think so. Okay, that was the judge. That was the judge talking. Okay, now as we go down here to the bottom, it said, "This is the judge." Judge say, "From now on, your schedule is your own. You will be provided with meals." Okay. So then, and now that the marshal will swear you in, done. The marshal, now the jury can head back into the jury room. All right. Okay. Now we got that part there. Now let's go over here. We gotta go. We up to date dealing fact with this morning. Let's go and see about the questionnaire what the jury has. Y'all, we're gonna look at this in paper. What did the question have? What they're gonna do, and then we're gonna do it ourselves. What we think. We've been here long enough. We gonna play jury ourselves. Let me go and find this questionnaire. Y'all, let's take a coffee break. I'm finna go and find those questionnaires for the jury. Okay, let me go over here to innocent. Let me see, because I know. Let me go. Try to see. I want to put this here. Jury instruction. Hold on a second. Let's see. Okay, you guys. I think so that we should. Okay, y'all, we gonna go to work here right now in this moment. Let me heat up my coffee. We gonna go to work right here, and basically this is did the fact that what is going on did the fact with the closing for what we just read. Now we got to back it up. Let's get all this here to tighten it up in here together. Then I was looking for the questionnaire. I think so. This one here say jury instruction. That's one that came up when I put it in there. We're gonna go through that and then see could we somehow or another they bring back memories in our head of what is going on. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. Even you can donate $1, please. Thank you very much. So thank you. Shout out to my moderator. She is sharp. She is on her job. I will tell you here. Okay, you guys, let me get this here on the big screen. I'm going to heat up my coffee and let's get ready. Y'all know I do okay with gossip. Don't ask me these lawyers' name. Hold up. Okay, let me get this here. How did I do? It's okay. It's okay. It'll be all right. Okay, you guys. Y'all, I do have it right here. I'm still have it right here, keeping contact with what's going on with the trial. Okay. I'm still here. Okay. Right now it's time I checked on some other content creators and they still yet they're going over the instruction and everything. Here we go. DIDDY lawyers. This is from Megan. This happened an hour ago. Did the lawyer manage to draw two door shit? Oh yeah. Let's go on. Jury instruction during this closing, both related to the prosecutor charges this decision. Okay, here we go. I don't know which one has said this here, but let's do this. If you like, if it would be inappropriate for you to consider such matter in your own deliberation, and you should disregard those comments. Now, what it mean about that? I don't know. Regardless of, okay, I don't know what it mean. Do it mean? Wait a minute, y'all. Let's go right here for a minute. Let me go right here for a minute. Let me see what is it saying right here. Let me see. Okay. Okay, y'all. Let me go right here. Let's go right here. Let's see how long it's gonna take us. Okay, y'all. I just went into this here. Hold on a second. I just went into here and see exactly what she was talking about. Okay, it says that it said Coney. You remember that is the feds. Also said that the jury should be instructed regardless of Apofio said Combs is charged with kidnapping and arson when in reality they are predict acts to the racketeering conspiracy charge, and regardless Apofio saying Combs assault of Danteria, that's mean Cassidy, in 2015 was a misdemeanor crime. The judge said he would craft one to address Apofio, telling the jury to consider why prosecutor charged Combs, which he said is the bridge too far. A bridge too far. The judge, okay, okay, y'all. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. I know what it. I get it now. Hold on a second. I get it. Exactly what they're talking about. Okay, this is what. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Okay. The judge told the jury before the break that they was suggested during the defense closing that you should consider the charges discussed made by the prosecutor in this case. It would be inappropriate for you to consider such matter in your deliberation, and you should disregard those comments. I will also remind you that I will be instructing you on the law in this case, and what I instruct you, and not anything that the lawyers have said about the law or improper instruction for you to consider. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Let's go back over here. Let's go. Let me take that down. Okay, let me go right here. Okay, here we go. Y'all give me a minute and see, did I read that up? Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's go right here. Okay, it said jury an hour ago, NBC News said that a jury of 8 men and 4 women is now deliberating 5 criminal counts against Sean Combs after hearing more than 2 hour instruction from Judge Enron. Y'all know we know about Judge Enron. You remember? I cannot say his last name, so I know his first name. Okay, you guys, let me tell you. Hold on a second. Let me see what else could we come up with. Okay, Google. Okay, use Google. Okay. It will help me pronounce the word. Okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah, it will do that. Now, in Sean's case, do not focus on what the lawyer said. Don't on both sides. Don't focus on what they have said. Focus on what the instruction that I'm going to give you. Sean Combs' lawyer bringing up the fact with Cassidy getting beat up. That wasn't on the book. That wasn't on there. Also, too, I had heard on Willie B. Oh no, Willie D. I ain't got Willie D know me. Yeah, so no, yeah, I'm hanging out with Willie D. Willie D had a gentleman up there yesterday. And I'm going to, while I'm going through this here, I'm going to let you hear what he said, dealing back with the prosecutor in this here case. Now, me and Willie D, I have don't left comments to him. One thing that you got to understand with Willie D been behind bars, and he know how they can get things all screwed up. Okay? Willie D was one of the ones that came out and said that they have dropped the charges when it wasn't, they just dropped the word. And as that we was instructed, that had me thinking, I know it was a lot of charges put on Sean. I thought so they were getting down to the nitty gritty of 3 of them, but no, all 5 charges to it. They only need 2. They only need 2. Out of the 5, they only need 2. His ass is out of here. 2 that they need. I'm gonna let y'all listen to what this gentleman got to say. I'm gonna go over there and still, trying to find this here. Every question what the judge. Hold on a second. No. I ain't gonna miss y'all, man. Let me go over here. Y'all get your coffee again. We gonna take a commercial break. I'm going here to look for here. Y'all can come and go with me. I'm going to look for these here jury instruction, because guess what? I am paying for it. Shout out to the scooters that I am paying for to get these here documents. Hold on a second. $24. Let's see. I got to find the question now. I don't know why it's out there. I'm already here. I already don't took care of that. Notice. Let me get this out of here. Already subscribe notification. Hold on a second. Y'all, as I'm trying to get here, is more and more coming up with this here damn monster. Just wait a minute. More and more. As I'm trying to get right here, I'm trying to get to the questions. Hold on a second, y'all. This is what this boy done did. It says, oh, this is came up. This is I saying to. Let me go ahead and. Oh, I'm already with Matthew. Oh, take that back. I'm already with Matthew. What did it do to Olsen twins that night will make your hair on your back of your neck stand up? My God. Strike again. That's what they say. Strike amendment and expect and to introduce likely by a. Okay, no, that was something else. Oh my God, Jesus. What did he do to the twins? That's what they saying. This goddamn boy, man, Jesus. Okay. Whether into the press that he went all across the web, he couldn't find out, he couldn't see nothing did in fact with what he have did to them girls. But that's what he just was saying just now. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, let me get over here because this base is getting, it's a lot here, y'all. It's a lot here. Let me just go over here. Let me see what this is. One message that was sent. Okay, hello, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. Oh, look, let me see. Oh, okay, that's still a fact. Okay, hey, okay. Hold up, you guys. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Shit, boy, this said, let's see. Jury is questioning. Okay, questionnaire. No, jury. How do we put it? Jury. Hold up, let me. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to get this here guys together. Y'all still here with me? I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to find it. Y'all, it's so much damn stuff that don't came out. Did affect this is damn boy. Don't worry about it. We soon to the end of it because that hold on. Let me see. Oh, hold on a second. Let me see who got it. Okay. Hold up a second. It's so much different like this damn boy till it's sick now. Lord have mercy. My God, today. Hold on a second. Let me go back over here. I'm trying to get the jury instruction that I know I can get them. I got to find them. People, let me see. Let's see, could I get it from over here? Let me see. I'm trying to get it. I want to read it. I want to read it. Jury instruction. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think so. I can basically get it from. Let me see. Okay, y'all. This is what. Okay. Okay. They getting that straightened out with it. They got everything straightened out. Didn't fight with that. I'm on the Patreon. Let me see. Okay, let's go right here. Basically like an hour ago. This is basically an hour ago. This is just giving, they're not giving us too much of anything, but let's just go here for 1 minute. This is just basically like an hour ago. This is coming from Inner City Press. Notice doing okay, this is what Inner City Press say. Notice during this court adjournment, at least for now, Sean Combs is still in the courtroom. Family members are standing in the second room. I thought that they were standing in the room with him, y'all, all this time. Combs goes back to speak with them. Wait a minute. Combs goes back to speak with them, holding his hand behind his back, then back to the table, starting at the laptop. Okay. I will go, thank you for doing my, it says, thanks. I have been doing my best. Yes, you did. Okay. Okay, okay, wait a minute. What happened? Self-love, I can basically do that, but you remember the time I had did something, I was able to get into another screen, how I had the screens lined up there. Hold up a second. And I had the screens just right. Let me see what I can do here. No, I cannot do it right. Okay, hold up. Let's see what I can do right here. No, I cannot do it. You remember how I was able to pull out one screen, then it was another screen and another screen. I didn't know how I got there, that I could have had this screen here and another screen I was playing around. I don't even know how I got there. Okay. Maybe, you remember I was playing around with it and I say, oh my God, how did I get here? Okay. Cancel that. Okay, I just tried something there. Okay, now let me go right here 1 second. Y'all, we're going to be taking a coffee break. I'm trying to find. Okay, you guys, let's go right here. Let's go right here. Okay, you guys, I think so. We're going to start right here. This is from ABC News. This is on ABC News. Let's start right here. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Take this thing here down. Okay, let me take this here down here. Well, I can get that up then. Okay, here we go. Okay, you guys, I think so. We got something right here. We're going to start with the ABC News, and we're going to follow through everything because I just look a little bit. I see what they may have. Okay, let me go right here. Let's start. This is Sean Diddy Combs trial updated. Jury began to deliberation. The hip hop mogul is charged with sex trafficking and racketeering conspiracy. Okay. Let me go right here. Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna go through this here thing here. As up today, June 30th. Okay, we're going up. Let me take off these damn earrings. Shoot, hold up. Okay, let's find that. This is from June 30th today at 7:25 a.m. Let me get you guys in there together. Get in here. Why would you want to do? Hold on, I want to see something right here. Oh no, I don't. I don't want. Oh shoot, man, I don't even want to copy it, but they got me down for the copy it. Okay. Okay, sure. Here we go. Okay, the highly anticipated trial of hip hop mogul Sean Diddy Combs is nearly its end. Combs had been accused of sex trafficking by forced transportation to engage in prostitution and racketeering conspiracy as part of a blockbuster federal indictment originally filed in September of 2024. He later faces two additional, substantial indictments. Sean had pleaded not guilty to all of these charges. Combs is accused of being the ringleader of an alleged empire that abused, threatened, and coercion. Wait a minute, self-love. I got it right here. I know what you told me. Hold on a second. Come on. Hold on a second. This is coercion. Wait a minute. Where is it? Well, okay. That's okay. I got it right here. Yeah. Okay, y'all, hold on. Turn this thing up. Coercion. Okay, y'all, those that with the coercion. What is this thing here? Turn it up. Y'all, with coercion is meaning is it participate in someone to do something by using force or threat. For all you girls in the back, This is what it was saying: threaten, coercion, women. Okay, that's amazing. That is exactly what it's saying. It said making people do something, threaten them by force, and he have did that, you guys. You remember when he said that he was gonna you remember Dove later on this, I'm going to have a new channel again, rid of this one, so you can send new channel. Okay, could you drop it in there? Okay, yeah, we'll be doing it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Self-love. Yeah. You need to get up here on with me. You see how I mess up the word. See, you one told me go ahead and Google it because you know I couldn't even sound right. Okay. Yeah. Coercion. That making somebody do something by force. Force and obtain a blackmail. If you don't do this, I'm going to do that. Y'all better share. Shut your mouth today. And he did do that. He did do that. And if somebody, y'all, I'm gonna read this here, and if anybody basically have a second gadget on, could you please watch the crowd, D9, so I can run out there and get him. Watch the crowd or what's going. Hold on a second. Wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute, hold up. Let's get out there. Hold on a second, y'all. We got to get to this here. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I hope I have been telling y'all all morning. I said, y'all drink your coffee. Okay. So, love, okay. I would like to have my, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that'd be fine. Self-love, what you want. Y'all, we going to get right here there. Now, make sure y'all know what the coercion is for all you funds that's in the back. Then you see when he told Cassie them, mama them, go over there and get him some damn money for babysitting their damn daughter. So coercion means that blackmail. That woman went over there, young, and refinanced her house to get that money for her daughter. Yes. The receipt of how much it was there, and Cassidy's mom. Don't forget, Cassidy's mama got up there and testified and said, yes, she had to go refinance the house to get that money for her daughter. And praise God that the mother had equity in her house and this, that, and other, and good credit to get the daughter, get the money for her daughter. Now, so sorry, we don't got that part there straightened out. For those of you in the back, hold on 1 second. Let this girl here rank up y'all nerve. And let me see. I don't know what D9 at. Let me see what. Let me see where you at. Okay, I don't see. I'm here checking y'all. I can check here and see everybody who is live. I can check and see who everybody here that is live. Okay, hold on a second. Let me go over here. Hold up, you got it. Let's get right here. Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm trying to get to you. I'm sorry.
There's going to be something called jury notes. What does that mean? It means that when the jury has questions about what is going on,
y'all, we went over there. You remember the judge saying he would be there?
Or send somebody back there to explain. Now, all right, let's talk about this. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, everybody, but Diddy. So what is actually going on? Y'all, Diddy is in some deep trouble. And hear me out. As much as his band of loyal oafs wants us to believe somehow, right? Wants us to believe somehow that this is what happens wants us to believe somehow that Mark Agnifilio did some waves, wants us to believe somehow that the Cassie as a whole defense is somehow going to get him out of going to jail. It's not happening. Again, I don't care how many pro-Diddy people say it. Like Maureen Comey said, jealousy is not a defense. Now, let's not forget there's also a few things going on with Diddy's team. It's not just the sex trafficking under the RICO. They have him on bribery. They got him dead to rights. He tried to bribe that boy. And the fact that he is trying to act like he wasn't trying to bribe, it is comical, okay? What else do they have him on? They have him on bribery. They have him on bribery. They have him on transporting hookers across state lines. What up? 2 times. What else do they have him on? They definitely have him on at least 1 count of sex trafficking. The government did a good job explaining what sex trafficking is, okay? The government did a good job of actually explaining that. And letting us know it doesn't have to be 18 billion times. It doesn't have to be a scene out of Taken. They can just do this. What else did they actually let us go? At least with the moving drugs across, I know that everybody wants to act like it's a lifestyle, but sir, your lifestyle is literally going to get you in the penitentiary. Hey, everybody, what's going on? Hold on. Let me stand up. I was trying to sit down, but I'm going to stand up because apparently it's hotter on the ground than out front. It is so hot today. It is so hot today, you wouldn't believe it. Okay, right? So what is going on besides me sweating to the oldies, okay? And I have, thank you, Melissa, for my fan, okay? Let's get into the way the top defense experts honestly believe that Diddy is going away to jail. And again, you guys, let me just say this. Don't believe the hype of these people out here. And let me just be clear. I'm not God, nor do I pretend to be, right? Nobody knows what's going to happen in the trial. Nobody knows how the jury is going to do. However, I was in the courtroom and I heard them make their arguments. And I'm telling you 100% of the fact the feds have Diddy dead to rights on out of all the charges, at least 5 of them, and 2 of them are RICO. And that's before you believe. Here's the thing. They have Jane and they have Cassie. Now, there is a little thing that Diddy's team is trying to go with, and that is what happened in 2019. They're trying to say this. And again, for everybody saying Diddy's innocent, Diddy's team whole stick has been like, okay, listen, fine. We sex trafficked Cassie. Fine. We brutalized Cassie. Fine. We did everything that Maureen Comey, right? Miss Slavic, Esther, we did everything they said they did. But you know what? That expired. The statute of limitations for all that is 2019. So because it was 2019, you need to prove that this RICO carried over into the present. What is the key with that? Jane. Now, a lot of people think Jane just sounded like a girlfriend. Jane wasn't this, Jane wasn't that. But the one thing Maureen Comey actually did a good job of showing is the fact that you can't say that about Jane. Because even if you think that she was willing every single time, you only need one time. And there is 100% proof that Jane was not willing, right? When Diddy beat her, made her take drugs, right? And Diddy never said he didn't say that. He never called Jane a liar. He never said that he didn't say that you going to take this pill and you going to go and you going to suck some, you going to go, because she wasn't going to ruin the night. He never denied any of that happened. Again, they pointed out the sex trafficking can be at one time, the same way grape is at one time. Now, some people might think these laws are unfair, but that is not true because that is how you catch sex traffickers. The fact that people are acting like, oh, hey, Brian, what's going on? Just on live. What's good? Yes, jury's delivered. Want to say hi to the live? We have the illustrious Brian.
Hi. You guys are watching the most fabulous woman on social media. I had the pleasure of getting to know her. She's done a great job covering the case, and I'm a huge fan, so congratulations.
Are you going to be here for the jury notes, or you're getting out of here?
Don't want to. I got to call my boss at TMZ.
Yes, he is the man, one of the head producers. All right, Brian, I'll catch up with you. You're going to be around. Okay, so, right? Your girl has been making friends and enemies at the courtroom. That was Brian. He's one of the biggest producers at TMZ. He is such a great guy, and he gives the best advice. Okay, so anyway, right? Really quick. Oh, Car Rants by Augustine said he's going to walk to you to the case is drafted. It'll be a hung jury. Car Rants, I don't agree with you. I do not agree with you. I don't agree with you, but let me read some of the super chats and we're going to get back into this, okay? I don't understand how people are still saying that he's going to walk and that the case is too weak. Let me tell you something. You might not think that, I don't know,
let me just go. Let me go on here.
A box of cookies from Walmart.
Okay. Here we go right here. High anticipate. Okay. Here we go. Let me see. I think so. We did down there. Okay. Sean Comp. Oh, Sean. Let me get y'all together here. Hold up. I didn't. Oh, no. This is what I want. Stop that screen there. Bring over this screen here. Bring over the screen here. Okay, here we go. Okay, this here, we already at the high. Okay, we are down here. Wait a minute. What are we at? Racketeering, conspiracy, blockbuster. Okay. Okay, now let me try to go down here. Male prostitute. Okay, hold up a second. Okay, Combs is accused of being the ringleader of all the alleged enterprise that abused, threatened, and okay, yeah, we don't got that. And here we go again. Coercion women into prolonged drug-fueled sexual with male prostitute, which he called is the free call, and then threatened them into silence. Combs has said it's all of the sex was consensual, and that while his relationship sometimes involved in domestic violence, he was not engaged in trafficking. He was not engaged in trafficking. Combs' lawyer, Mark Avathilia, said Combs was simply a part of a swinger lifestyle that he denies the accusation, hold up a second. Wait a minute. Who is this here? Okay, no, I don't want to watch that. Hold up a second. Let me see. Accusation. Hold up. Come on now. Accusation. I'm accused. No. Yeah, the accusation made by the SDNY. No, SDNY. We've been seeing that come up. Oh, wait a minute. SDNY. Let me see. SDNY. I know that NY got to be New York. It can't be state, district. No, it can't be that. Let me try to put this here, what this here mean. Hold up one second. I got to know this here. Hold on a second. Let me see what this here. I definitely know what this is. Yes. Yeah. Why? Okay. Use as an attorney, use as a judge. Let me see. Y'all, wait a minute. I want to see what this mean. Okay, it's United States. It is a United States Attorney of the Southern District of New York. Okay, that's what it is. It's the courthouse, New York courthouse. Okay, New York courthouse. Okay, here we go. Let me see. What did he say? He's talking about something new came up. Let me see what the hell this is. I'm trying to move this way here. Wait a minute, y'all. They saying something new came up. But you know what? That says from New York Southern District. You know what? Let me see. Let me see what's came up somewhere. Okay, here we go. This what happened. This is what happened an hour and something ago. Let me see what the hell she talking about. Y'all, I'm telling you, it's still the devil is in that courtroom with them jury. Let me turn this, y'all. Hold up. It's still the jury, because y'all didn't know. I forgot about to tell you that. It was one was cutting up right. Okay, this is what happened an hour and 10 minutes ago. Jury selected 42-year-old mother of two as a foreign person. Wait a minute. A foreign person. The jury, Sean did. I told some. Hold up a second. That doggone it. Y'all. This is what I hope they don't start. See, I hope that they wouldn't have started this here damn shit here. Take this here down. Hold up. They had said it. They had said that jury. To me, every last one of them damn jury was acting up. Wait a minute, hold up. Jury number 5. Hold up, let's say it. Okay. The foreman. That is the one that the judge had pointed out. The foreman is the one that the judge had pointed out to be over the jury. That basically, like, judge, we have come to our. Usually, when they would do that, the foreman would be the one that said that we all find him guilty on count number 1, guilty. So anyway, that is she's a 42-year-old woman and a person of color, black woman. Jury, jury number 5 is a mother of 2 children. During this jury selection proceeding, she told the lawyer she preferred getting her news by word of mouth. She said she get a ticket 15 years ago and for carrying an open container, and said that she is generally familiarized with alleged allegation against against COMBS. This is what she said. So they had made her the head jury of the group. Hold on. She's supposed to be the foreman. Okay, now this has happened. This has happened 1 hour and 14 minutes ago. Let me get y'all back over here. Hour and 14 minutes ago, the jury provided with evidence, transcript, and instruction. That's what I want. This is exactly what I want. As deliberation began, the jury in the Sean Combs trial had now officially begun their deliberation. You will now retire from the case. Judge Amron said before deliberate commented. The jury in the Manhattan federal courthouse is deliberating whether Combs is guilty of racketeering conspiracy, 2 counts of sex trafficking, 2 counts of transportation of the purpose of prostitution, all which Combs has denied. Damn. Guilty of, to me, it's okay. So they said it's 5 of beginning. So guilty of racketeering, that'll be 1. 2 counts of sex trafficking, that's 2. 2 counts of transportation, purpose of prostitution. Now, y'all, right here, where it says the for prostitution, that there was proven. Now, sex trafficking. Yes, let's go. This here racketeering. Let me see. Let me go back with the racketeering. Hold on a second. Racketeering, that's got to be. Racketeering is I think that's pertaining to blackmail. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me see exactly where we at. Damn, y'all. Damn. This is mean dishonest, fraudulent business dealing. Damn, y'all. Y'all, let me come back over here. Oh, shit. Y'all, let me tell you something. Y'all, they had proven that. You remember with the business deal, racketeer? You remember that he put a whole lot on the bad boys? A lot of accounts that he was doing did in fact with bad boys, because that you remember that is the company. Okay, that is fraudulent stuff. Basic. So what this is called, did in fact with the company. They're putting it on the company. So basically, you are saying that's for the end of the year when it did in fact with did in fact when it's time for the pay tax. That's basically is cheating the government. That you did this, that, and other, and how that you're the person that does your tax. They put all of this here. Did in fact what the business did, this, that, and other, all of that was for personal use. And that's for the government basis to give back in the business, and also to did in fact that you don't have to pay that much tax. Now that there with racketeering, did in fact with what the agent has said. Y'all, that was racketeering. With those putting the stuff that it was bad boy, that they was doing it to on the bad boy, all while that was personal use. That basically was fraud. That's a part of fraud and dealing with the IRS. That's what that's giving. That you fraud and lying to the government. That the company did this, that, and other. All the while that was under your personal use. That helps him in with his taxes when the time to come pay taxes. Okay, all they proved was domestic violence. So okay, hold on a second. That's all right. Okay, Ronnie is here. Come on through, Ronnie. Ronnie said all they proved was domestic violence. So I don't see how he going to be guilty of all other charges. Okay. No. But Ronnie, he wasn't on trial for domestic violence. That was a misdemeanor. He wasn't on trial for domestic violence. He wasn't on that when he beating Cassidy in that hallway. He wasn't on trial for that. That just shows that he do got a violent temper. But that ain't got nothing to do with him. He was not on. He wasn't on trial for domestic violence. They just was showing that he got a mad temper. That's what they say. He's a very basically like anger management. He don't have no self-control of his anger. But did in fact what he did to Cassidy in that hotel, no, can't look at that whether he caught he kicked. Well, look at how mad that he can get, and when they showed that he threw that vase. Him and Cassidy don't already paid Cassidy $20 million. And then the hotel paid Cassidy $10 million, say that, yeah, we were wrong. We should have really did. Matter of fact, it did in fact what the employees did, took the money, and then they wouldn't have reported. And then the guy that was in the brown suit, he ran off. They had him up there. He ran off and went and got a district attorney job. So working for the courthouse or something that he did. He got the hell out of there with that courthouse, with that hotel. He's not on trial for domestic violence. No, that don't have nothing to do with it. That ain't doing nothing but showing that Sean Combs got a bad temper. It ain't nothing out there pertaining to domestic. Now, racketeering is that we don't saw that. Racketeering is when that he was putting things on the bad boys, the receipts that said that it was dealing with bad boys. No, that was personal use with Sean. The hotels and stuff, buying the girls lingerie and all this type of stuff. He put that on the bad boys account, stuff like that. I'm saying that he did not. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm saying they did not prove their case. Okay. You entitled to that, but I'm just, to me, I didn't get to read the last transcript. Then, in fact, with the closing, which that we going through that now with the closing. But to me, they have proven it, because as I go and shout out to Self-Love, May told me to go and read these things so I can pronounce them right, and then I really know the definition. Now, racketeering, that was pertaining to line, basically like putting stuff on bad boys' account. Yeah, you're right. Time was there. They're putting that on the bad boy account. Now, did in fact with the prostitution and the airplane and flights and all that kind of, that there sort of kind of I got like a little iffy in that. Now, Kid Cudi car, no, that was too thin. That was too thin. Okay. So anyway, they had to drop that part because that was very, very too thin. Because of the police saw him in the car, don't mean necessarily that he had no burnt up the damn car. The police just saw Sean Combs in an SUV leaving, and in the back of the tag said "Bad Boys for Life," something like that. Y'all, let me tell you about this. A Bad Boy for Life. The name means something. The name means something. Sometimes the name can make you Bad Boys for Life. You know what's gonna come out if he happened to if this here be a hung jury, you guys, Sean Combs have to stay in jail. Hung jury, mistrial, whatever, he have to stay in jail. Only thing different, they got to do this all over again and pick a whole nother new jury. That's what they got to do. Because you imagine the new jury that's out there now, if the new jury that's out there now, do you know they don't already know, don't made up their mind how this thing gonna go down? They don't already made up their mind because they don't heard what the street said. They was out there part of the street. So then, in fact, with either way, only how that Sean Combs is going to be let go if they found him not guilty. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 5 counts on Sean. They got to prove 2. Did in fact with that prostitution, yes. Prostitution, air flight. Okay, now wait a minute. Now let me tell you something. With my opinion about Jane Doe was a lousy witness. Jane Doe was lousy as hell. Hey, Wayne Boo. I'm not saying that Jane Doe is lying. But it's something about Jane Doe testimony, what she was saying, what she was testimony. It's something about that. All the while, y'all, with Jane Doe wanted to be there. Jane Doe, nobody ain't tell Jane Doe, I'm going to tell your baby daddy. And I'm going to put this in all out right. No. Jane Doe didn't care about that because Jane Doe knew that she was a ain't shit bitch. Jane Doe already knew that. Jane Doe already had a reputation out here in these streets. Even down to when the baby daddy talks about her ass, she had a reputation out in these streets. If it's something worse to happen, I'm going to put it basically in fact, but I got to put this here on Jane Doe. Jane Doe, she was the lousy one. Lousy? Thank you. Lousy, lying, want to be there. Go right there in front of our face and hug Abigail, Sean's lawyers, when her lawyer right there, she couldn't even shake her lawyer's hand. If this would be a flop, y'all, I got to say, it's got to be on Jane Doe's behalf. I felt some kind of way, did in fact, with that car getting blown up. I felt some way that was too thin. That should have never had no came through. And I'm glad that they dropped that. Did in fact, because nobody ain't see him do it. They just saw him, but they ain't see him with no gasoline can or whatever. But no. And then when it did in fact with kid, because they going by what he said. Anybody can say, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. Don't mean they just basically blowing off some smoke. Don't mean necessarily that they did it. Because it does not show that Sean Combs had did it. They just going by the word of mouth. Remember now, they had no tamper with the handprints. They tampered with the handprints. The fingerprints out there, because that totally was gone. Okay? That is what the Los Angeles Police Department. Of course, it's going to be going Los Angeles Police because he got ties in with them. Can you see why when somebody get a ticket, they just say, Diddy, or get Diddy on the phone, man, let him go. You know what I'm saying? That's how that rolls. Anything did in fact, but it's hesitant. They should have called Dovey. And I would told her something about that damn Jane Doe ain't no damn good. I think so. That did in fact with her. Did in fact her, Jane Doe, being an older damn woman like that. That older damn woman got a baby. Been out there and her coochie spoke to a whole lot of people more than damn twice. Jane Doe wanted to be there. She wanted, but you did not see her allegedly walking the red carpet. Jane Doe wanted to be there. Cassidy didn't have no choice because I'm going to tell your mama. Your mom gonna lose her job. Your daddy gonna lose a job. I'm gonna do this here. Yes, Cassidy didn't have no other choice. Even when Cassidy ran to her mama and showed her mama her ass, look what he did to me, this, that, and another, she still had to go back. Even though with Cassidy, a little fast ass, got to have a man. Got to have a man. Got to have something in life and put a whole lot of people's life in damn danger. Knowing that, let me tell you about in a relationship, ladies and gentlemen. Going into a relationship, some people would go back with their baby daddy to get their mind off of you. They won't give it time. Now, let's give these a 30 days, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. See, we're going to get back together. Some people cannot. And sometimes a woman have a backup plan that this guy always had a crush on her. So then the fact that if Sean made me mad, that's all right. Johnny liked me, that's fine. That they can't stand the base to being alone. Because guess what? They always get somebody that's going to buy them another Gucci purse. Or what kind of purse that they carry. Hold on a second, you guys. Put this up. I don't need that now. Okay. A lot of time, these girls, them girls, now I ain't talking about them girls about that life. Remy, that's the one that's about that life. But no, I'm talking about dealing back with these fashion fairs. Got to be on a guy's shoulder, and he got to be one of the boys. Okay. Cassidy was like that. You don't hear Cassidy nail time, but never been manless. From the time she was 16 years old, you don't hear Cassidy being manless anytime. And everybody who that she went to always had a problem with Diddy. And the reason why they had a problem with driving that, she went to Diddy because you know what? They know that she know that they ain't afraid of Diddy, and they didn't like Diddy, and Diddy ain't like them, so they ain't gonna bump up into one another. Cassidy put a whole lot of life in danger. She didn't know how to love. Usually in life, where a man buy you, oh, he loves me. He loves me. A woman would say when a man buy her, he loves me. Because he bought me that, he loves me. But what is the love for him? The reason why that you would love him, because it's dealing back with how much money that he makes. Big difference. Now, Cassidy never was manless. She never, she always had to be on, a man had to be on her. She had to be on a man's arm in their bed or something. That's was Cassidy. And you know, y'all, that's basically it is in the 20s. Well, I mean, hopping in and out of bed, this, that, and other. Now, with Jane Doe. Jane Doe, Cassidy both got a reputation longer than Florida, and still adding some more states. What did Cassidy say? Who gonna want me now? Jay-Z is taken. Cassidy, how could you look at that? Well, you, Diddy and Jay-Z is friends. You don't hang out with Jay-Z and Beyonce. You four had no hung out, no went on vacation. The only thing that you can think about in your mind that the next big lead is Jay-Z. You didn't even think about Beyonce. You think about you. You ain't thinking about getting on your goddamn feet, going back and modeling. I don't told you, Cass, don't take your ass in no damn studio because you can't sing or damn dance. Sit this one here out. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, even though that Cassie went in the rehab, I think so. Jane Doe said that she was going to rehab, whatever, for to get their stuff together. All right, them are people that can afford to get whatever drugs that they want to get through by whoever that they with, and they can sit back and say, "Oh yeah, I got a drug problem. I got to get some help." Okay, fine. Let me tell you something. Allegedly, once that you have done drugs, you is known as a junkie. And y'all did some high power stuff over there, needles and all, right? Nappyhead Janice Cone, you always known about a junkie. And the Cassie, because that you don't have 3 years, 3 kids, Cassie, let one time you and the girls get together. If it ain't doing nothing but marijuana, you still a damn junkie. Same thing for you, hoochie coochie. Take it down my throat. And Jane Doe, you are still known as that. Because that you ain't doing it now, because that you did it in 3 or 4 years or 5 years, you still a damn junkie. You still do remember the last high that you had don't got high. So you figure that you would smoke pot, you just get that little high there that it won't take you into another lane again, something else. Both of you damn junkies. Both girls had said it. They had ST. Cassie had it so bad till they couldn't even be help, cure, and every damn thing else. If it was a lie, then Cassie told it. Sores all in the mouth. When it's sores all in the mouth and you breathing out your mouth, because we all do, then they gets right there in your nose. All didn't think with sores around your lip. Yes. I would say in order for her to heal from that, she had to leave Sean in order for her to heal from that. Because other than that, for what I understand, Sean didn't care that her coochie was sore, swollen, and everything else. He just kept saying for 3 hours in one position. Get it, Shaq. Get it, Shaq. Dump that bitch. Put all this damn stuff in his hallucination in his damn mind. Yeah, I can't make these up. That's how nasty that is. That's how nasty he is. Now, so let me tell you. What's up, boo? How you doing? I have some cool stuff. But y'all don't, don't put no damn nasty shit up there. How you doing, Emma? Don't put up no nasty stuff now. Type it in the chat what you got. Don't put no dirty stuff. Shout out for Twitch for coming over. Thank you, darling. Come through. Let me tell you this here. Cassie don't have the baby. Cassie is not off in drugs. Maybe she ain't doing the high stuff, but it always, when you start smoking pot, call her and Johnny Be Good, that damn boy with the cowboy hat on, they both look like that they do something. Even though that she don't have the baby. Yes. Also, Emma, leave me what you got. Leave me what you got, okay? You can leave it in my email or something. I'll look at it. Same thing did in fact with if you drop your Discord on the chat. Later. Wait a minute, I didn't even do a Discord. I have shoot. I got my Patreon. But wait a minute, let me get through this here. Emma, leave me the information where I can get in contact with you, okay? Leave the information, I get in contact with you and I can write it down. All of them got up there and say that they did it. You know how this thing is, fake it till you make it? So basically that you get dry. Okay, thank you. Let me write it down, Emma. I will. I go over there. Okay, I will. Oh, shoot, where my pen at? Wait a minute, Emma. Where are my pens? I'm right here at the desk. Emma, I'll take care of it. I will. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. I got it right here. Thank you, my dear. Okay, got it. Okay. I had supposed to brought y'all some information this weekend. Get in fact with allegedly up-to-date information that I got this weekend that pertained to last week. Did in fact with Sean Diddy Combs record. Now let me tell you something. As y'all see, hold on one second. Thank you, Wayne. Hold up. Got Wayne out there in those streets. Hold on one second. Wayne, wait a minute. Wayne is out there in those streets. Hold up. Hold on. Courthouse. Let me get it. Let me get over there. How am I gonna get over there? Hold up, child. Let me get right here. Let me see. Okay, let me go over here. Let me see what's going on. Verdict watch. Wait a minute, y'all. We got a problem out there in them streets. Hold up.
Trial. We all remember when Kid Cudi had to testify. What's happening right now outside the courthouse? Have you seen any notable figures? Are there people
Wait a minute, y'all. Let's see what's going on.
Support of Diddy, against Diddy? I mean, this is now the start of jury deliberations. Theoretically, we could get a verdict today. Maybe unlikely, probably unlikely. But what are you seeing outside the courthouse right now?
Yeah, this is a good question because we have seen a couple of high-profile people like Kanye West, for example, or Kid Cudi, or of course Cassie, one of the star witnesses in all of this. As of right now, no celebrities that are here. Actually, we don't even have that much of a crowd. I mean, I guess I say not that big of a crowd. There usually is some sort of crowd outside of the courthouse, maybe 10 or 15 people over there. They're kind of the same people who have been here since the start, really. People who are live streaming, like you and I are, talking about the case. Most of them just with their phones, or maybe they have a selfie stick of some sort. And then the bulk of the people really are up and down the row I'm on here, and even around the corner, other people who have cameras set up and lights, people doing live shots. I've actually seen a lot of who I believe are tourists. You know,
hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let me get over here.
Pictures of like me talking to you, Jesse. They'll be like, oh, there's a live report going on behind us. So mostly it's people who are like, hey, what's going on? Is there a verdict yet? So people are curious, but not a lot of commotion in the way of support for Diddy or support for Cassie. Not too much of that, but there's still time.
And I don't know if you know the answer to this question, but do we know if there is an announcement of a verdict, how long it's going to be till that verdict is read? 30 minutes, an hour, 15 minutes? Because I imagine when it's announced, oh my gosh, there's a verdict, the scene outside could change, and could change quite rapidly.
Oh, yeah. And I do just want to note for all of our viewers that are here, we are up. We're in our little tent. We have our lights and our camera, and we're ready to go. So if we ever hear the word that there is a verdict, we will be up. We will be up as.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Heaven Hollywood. It's breaking news. I'm going to say goodbye and a thank you to Sean Puffy Combs, who's about to be found guilty of these acts that they have him up, sex trafficking, RICO, and prostitution, intent to sell prostitution. But not because he deserves to be. Let me just make that very clear. He's not going to be found guilty because he deserves to be found guilty of these crimes. I do not believe, without a shadow of a doubt, that they was able to prove RICO. Definitely not. Sex trafficking, not. The prostitution, the intent to sell prostitution, is questionable. But I could see if that is the charge they were going to give him. But let me let you know, that's not what's going to happen. They're going to find him guilty on all charges, and they're going to send this man to prison for life, and I'll tell you why. I don't agree with a lot of what 50 Cent says, but I have to totally agree with him. This has a lot to do with this Diageo lawsuit. Also, Puffy wanting to purchase BET back to get it back in the hands of black ownership. He was also looking to start his own black media company. He was telling all of the entrepreneurs, we needed to get our own media companies. We need to get, our own media. We need to get run our own businesses, run our own television networks, have our own Grammys. He was trying to strike up other rich black entrepreneurs like black businessmen like Magic Johnson, like Tyler Perry. He was trying to get them all involved in this.
Oh, shit.
Remember, with Diageo, he was trying to get own Deleon, and then he was going to start all black liquor creators and designers or whatever, owners, to be up under Deleon. He was going to start Deleon East, Deleon West, Deleon in the islands, all black ownership. He was looking to do this, and that's why he brought Diageo up on these charges for prejudice and discrimination. The moment he did that, I knew he was going to be marked, and that's when all these lawsuits and stuff started coming down. And then they used that as a reason to void the contract and pull out. Now, the government has been playing dirty from day one. They used all the salacious acts in order to keep him locked up. And now you come to get the funds going, Cash App, we go to the store, we good.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I don't know where he is. I don't know what the hell I'm at. Woo. Oh. Okay. Let me tell you about this here. I'm sure I just sit down here. Okay, I don't think I can do this. Hell no, nobody catch me at deep. What the fuck on? 81% said they ain't cash out me nothing.
All right, let's check the Cash App, see what happened.
Yo, 81% said they ain't cash out me nothing.
Same $1.
What the? Lord,
come on, we gotta do better than that as a group. Group economics. Come on, it's break time. Everybody's on the lunch break right now. So we running it up until it's time. It starts again. The jury comes back. They give their decision. The Cash App is in the poll. Send a Cash App. Group economics. Group economics. You can put $2, $3. It doesn't matter. It's group economics. Let's do it. Right. We on break right now. We running it up. Okay.
Yeah. You do that. Y'all, we are all, I'm going through all the content creators. Everybody's on here. Everybody's live pertaining to them is interested in this Diddy case. Hold up.
5-6 hours.
Y'all, I got information in fact with TGJ.
Sometimes it takes 7 to 2. It just depends. But I feel like with this Diddy case, I don't think it will take a long time for deliberation. I really don't. And the reason I don't think that it will take long is because I think a few of the charges they're not going to find him guilty on. So with them being
remember now, y'all, they can find him guilty on 2 of them. 2 of them, he's out of here.
I have a prediction, Sean. Yes, I feel that he may be found guilty on the racketeering charge.
I feel that.
I do think that he will be found innocent on the SCX African. I don't think that the jury will convict him for that. I would be shocked if they did. But at this point, I think it's a higher probability with the racketeering because, like I said before, I think that the prosecution wasted a lot of time on the freak-offs and trying to establish that Diddy is a freak.
They use the freak-off as those tapes. Those are true.
I feel like they, focus way too much on that, and they only had a short amount of time to prove their case. And with the Jane Does and honestly Cassie getting up there doing what they did, the majority of the case is being ran off of Cassie's back. So, and I think that the jury has mixed emotions when it comes to Cassie. I think that the majority kind of looks at her as a victim, and I think that the males have a different perception of Cassie and what Cassie got up there on that stand and said, what the cross-examination brought forward. I think that the men are Team Diddy when it comes to the S African. The majority of the men, not all of them, but the majority of the men, I feel like they're Team Diddy. I do. And I think that the women there's a higher probability that they will vote for Diddy to be found guilty of the charges. So that's why I think it will be some deliberating. I don't think it's going to be unanimous. Them all just sitting down and everybody being like guilty of everything. I don't see that going down. And we have to go off of the case that was provided, not an outside opinion of Diddy. Okay, I'm a firm believer and someone whom does not like Diddy. I do not like him. I think that Diddy is a bad person. I do. I think Diddy has done a lot of evil. When it comes to these charges, I think that he is due. I think he is, in my opinion, guilty of them being the mastermind behind a criminal organization.
Okay, here, hold on. You see what I'm saying?
And
what he don't say right now, 3 things that he believes. Coming down to the ladies dinner fight with the prostitutes, he got a problem with that.
I really feel that way.
I have a problem with that one there.
Other cases were like Epstein and.
But the other ones, something about it is just that transportation.
And needed to go to jail.
I don't have no problem with that. That was proven. Then in fact, wait a minute, hold on, you guys. I don't mean to shout at y'all, but I can't say this here. Now let me tell you something. This is exactly how I feel. Coming down with extortion. Yes, I do believe that. Okay, I do believe that. You remember that we went over that there, what that excursion. Yeah, excursion. Yeah, we went over there what that pertained to. Racketeering. We went over there what that is. And those that you don't know, if you haven't been here, I go over there because them two there, I'm very, very on that with it, but pertaining to the prostituting, it did in fact with that. It's giving me, I'm feeling some kind of way about that, even though that it's true, but it's not sticking strong with me. It's not. Using the racketeering did in fact with taking doing money that on the bad boy name, the bad boy checks and trying to get money did in fact back from the IRS did in fact with, yes, that's lying. That's lying. Yes, I do. Those were personal use. That just stick hardcore on him. Extortion. That's still hardcore because the mama testified to that. She went to refinance the house to get her daughter back. Something didn't pay with a bill or something didn't pay with her. That there is right there. Only thing that, then the other was racketeering. Let me see, it was 5 of them. They got 2 of them. The prostitute. The transportation is there. It's something different with that prostitute. It just don't stick good with me for some reason or another. Yes, it had happened, but it don't stick that there to me. And then with the male prostitutes, hold on a second. The male prostitute, they was there dealing with money. They weren't there to dance. So let's get this here straight. Because you see him at your girlfriend party before she got married, he was scripting there. He was scripting there where you met him at. But right now, what he did over there to Diddy, he was prostitute because they paid him. That's basically what that was there. So let's make sure that we do understand exactly with identify with the male prostitute. That is right. There's something identify with the lady. That damn Jane Doe is a lousy person to be on the witness. She that girl is lousy. She a liar. She about that life. Oh, show me I got a damn Gucci bag and all that on that fair ass. What that thing she got? Fans Only Club. Because if you were making the money that you said, why would you need Diddy? See, that's one thing about money follow money. And Trump show you that. When you want $1, you want another. You want no, you want to keep on going. This $1 ain't good enough. You need more. $1 is to some people it's $1,000 to $1 million. That's how basically. I just see for what I'm thinking. All 5 charges. It should. I know it's going to be 2, but 4 of them. 4 of them is right. 4 of them that was shown that to be right. 4 of them. But remember now, it's 5 against them. They only just need 2. And you was out of here. Not only because that that a lot of us didn't care for Sean Combs. This ain't nothing personal. This is the law. So let's make sure that we get that understand. I don't know this here kid personal to hate him, but I do know and hear enough in the streets that I don't care too much for him, nor scared, nor to be afraid around him. Y'all got to understand this here. Coming to his parties, and another thing, coming to his parties, I think Diddy got a couple more $1 million, $1 billion, where he can go to another country and rebuild himself somewhere there. But I figure over here in the U.S., he is done. Nobody don't want to go to your party. Nigga, we don't trust you. No, I don't want to go into your house. Nigga, we don't trust you. Nigga, you got cameras all in your damn grass. No, I don't want to go in your bathroom. You got cameras on the damn toilet paper rack. And guess what? His daughters feels the same way. We didn't see, and we gonna go back because y'all, it's a lot there. Ladies, y'all got to cook dinner. I'm in and out like doing I'm just making a beefaroni. I'm in and out of my kitchen. Y'all do, we got to go. We'll be here for a ride. I cannot take that pill. Remember the pill that I take? It made me sick. I can't take that. But I went and took the powder stuff what they gave me. And I took my other pills. I can't take this pill that he gave me that really is to open me up. The thing made me sick. Now, so ladies, you got to do that. That's just fine. I really don't want to turn off the computer. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be turning it off. Y'all will see me moving back and forth. I really don't want to turn it off and let's say until the jury go home, because I know where they're gonna stay all night there. But I'm just saying until the jury go home, then we'll hook it back up in the morning if nothing happened today. But I'm gonna let it basic run. In and out, playing music, in that I'm gonna let it basic run. Cause we on a verdict watch. We don't get no break. We got to be here. I just see one of the charges they cannot get on him. One of the charges I can't see, but two for sure, and the other two I will go along with. Two for sure. That's the one playing with bad boy, telling the government you did this, that, another. That bad boy did it when it was your personal use. I see that. And all you ones, what do y'all think about this? Those that were running around said that the charges was dropped. It's still the 5 charges. It's still up there. They didn't want to confuse the jury, so they took out allegedly. But they all still there. They had to pull out a word. And also to the thin parts that didn't make no sense. Even when he was dangling that girl off in the balcony, nobody ain't see that. That was her word, and he damn sure to say that he innocent. He ain't do any of that. Cassidy lied when they put her on the day. She ain't see nothing. Because that's the case. When she got on there and started texting, she would say, girl, this is some crazy. You won't believe what this nigga did. He don't hung that damn girl over the balcony. Because what then? So that deal was totally out. Hold on a second. Let's see where we at. Oh boy, my God. What do you say, boy?
Many different ways facilitating him to do this with these alleged, victims and whatnot. So yeah, in this case, I don't think that a lot of the people like Diddy's staff, ones that were like assistants and stuff like that, I don't think a lot of them knew what was going on. I don't. Based off of testimonies and whatnot, I don't think that they knew. I think that they were just doing what they were told. It's the difference between doing what you're told and what you are doing is criminal and what you're being told, right? So somebody telling you to hide some money that they're stealing, you know that that's illegal. So regardless of you being an assistant and this your boss is trying to embezzle some money and they want your assistance and embezzling it or skimming some off the top, and whatnot, and you're putting that money away for them, whether a bank account or hiding somewhere, you know that that's wrong. You know that that's illegal. So there's no way of going around it and being like, oh, well, I had no idea. And, I didn't know that this was going to, no, it's like, you knew, you knew. But with this situation, with somebody setting up some candles in the room and putting some bagel oil and Astroglide in there, what is criminal about that? Like, I don't, what's criminal about that? Cassie is the real crook. Cassie is the real crook. I mean, she was the madam. She was the one finding these men and all this stuff. Everybody that was allegedly getting she the one who was finding the people so that they could get so that Diddy could steal their booty and all of that stuff. And I'm like, she was the one finding the men to get sodomized. She was the one finding them. So like,
I'm telling you, let's see what we got here. I got to go and look for. Hold my partner. I got to go over there and check him out. Hold on a second.
Christian Rock, Miss Netta and Charles, Tia Kim. Yeah, everybody is leaving, going to Twitch. That's the next move. So you guys definitely want to get on Twitch if you ain't already on Twitch. Get an account. Anybody, you want to be a content creator and you feel like YouTubers have been here for years and you can start from scratch on Twitch. and start your own. And I like helping our content creators and collaborating, most importantly. Collaboration over anything. Collaboration over friendship. Collaboration over breaking bread. Collaboration is the key. So everybody that all the people on YouTube talk about and give commentary, celebrities like Ray J and everybody, Twister, T-Pain, everybody is on Twitch. Twitch is the place to go. So y'all make sure y'all follow me on Twitch. Let me see. Somebody said jury 25. There was not no jury 25. What are you talking about? Let me go to Twitter real quick, because that's what everybody that was sitting at home was paying attention to. Twitter.
Hold on a second. Wait hold on a second. I'm sorry, Scooter. I don't mean to leave y'all.
Yeah, it's only, like I said, it's only 12 people on the jury. And then even with the options, you don't get 25. Like, that's just crazy.
Wait up.
The United States of America versus Sean Combs is now in the hands of a jury. 8 men and 4 women will decide 3 separate charges: racketeering, conspiracy.
Oh my gosh. Can you guys hear this?
Sex trafficking.
Y'all, we gonna do that. That's right. We coming through with John Dina. You gotta read my message.
8 men and 4 women will decide 3 separate charges: racketeering, conspiracy, sex trafficking.
Y'all, please get on with Twitch.
Prostitution.
Just download Twitch and just put in my name in there. You'll see me.
The evidence, the testimony. The only question left: how long will it take to reach a verdict? For R&B singer R. Kelly, who was also indicted on federal charges of racketeering and sex trafficking, it took a jury 2 days to find him guilty of all 9 counts. For NXIVM leader Keith Raniere, who was on trial for racketeering, sex trafficking, conspiracy, and other crimes, it took jurors less than 5 hours to return an all-count guilty verdict.
Wow.
Ghislaine Maxwell, known for her association with sex offender and financier Jeffrey Epstein, the jury in her federal trial for sex trafficking and conspiracy, taking 5 days to find her guilty on most counts.
We, the jury,
yeah. Wait, I'm so sorry. I just want to tell everybody, YouTube is stealing all the money. YouTube stole all the money from my main channel, and then they only have the ads and monetization on over here because they know I get a lot of views for the Diddy trial. And they want to collect that money, and they're going to hit me with a policy saying, oh, because the other channels is taken, we don't owe you any money. So I want you to go to your Gmail where they actually sent you where they actually sent you a receipt for the $2 that you just sent. They're going to take it from me and you. You just donated money to YouTube for free. That's what my class action lawsuit is about. So prime example, if I don't know if you intended to donate YouTube money, but that's what they're going to do. They're going to take my money. And so I would prefer for you guys to actually hit my Cash App so I can get it directly and without having to split it with YouTube, even though they're going to take 100% of your $2. But I appreciate you. My Cash App is right there if anybody wanted to support the channel.
Title action: find the defendant Orenthal James Simpson not guilty of the crime of murder.
Perhaps the most famous of all, the acquittal of O.J. Simpson for the murders of Ron Goldman and Nicole Brown. The jury sequestered for the 8-month trial, taking just 4 hours to deliver a verdict in the trial of the century. Sean Combs has denied all the charges. He has maintained his innocence throughout. During deliberations, the jury is not sequestered. That's not really a thing here at federal court, where we're going to be on verdict watch.
Hey, y'all still with me? I'm still here.
This guy, all the clout chasers just coming out. Oh, shout out to me. Diddy's children leave court.
Maybe y'all, let's go and find that. Go and find that video there.
Quincy, how are you feeling? Quincy, how are you feeling? Quincy, how are you feeling?
Hold up.
What kind of questions is that? Quincy, how you feeling? How you feeling?
Let me go and find that.
How are you guys feeling? How are you guys feeling?
Don't listen to the people, bro. Don't listen to the crowd, bro. Don't worry about it. You'll be all right. Shout out to the Wally Show. Shout out to the Wally Show.
Hold on a second. Let me see. DDD.
The cloud chasers are on full deck. So let's call Thomas' baby mama. She coming to that court hoping to see him because she
Hold on
want.
a
I
second.
think she want to screw him at least one last time, stalking him or something.
I'm gonna go. Hold on a second, y'all.
I don't know what's going on,
This was
but
2 hours ago.
and
Wait a minute,
Justin, you
y'all.
guys heard about that
This
lawsuit
2
that was
hours
filed
ago.
against him. Nobody is taking it
Here we
serious
go.
simply
Hold on a
because
second.
Tony Busby filed it. Tony Busby and
Where are we at? Yeah. Let me put it in here. Put it down there. Hold on a second. Let's see what these kids are. Allah, Allah. Okay. Where? Okay, here we go. Okay, let me get this right here. Let me back this up. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Shoot. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let me put this on a bigger screen for us to see. Look at this little mother. Look at this little goddamn little damn bum. Bitch.
My mom's. I'm calling my mom's. OOTA.
Oh, wait a minute. Scooters, how we doing out there? Okay. How we doing, Scooters? I haven't forgot about you. We are here.
The jury in Sean Combs' racketeering and sex crimes trial just got the case about 30 minutes ago.
It's a trial that has captivated much of New York City, much of the country. And if convicted, Combs could spend years behind bars. Eyewitness News reporter Kimberly Richardson is live for us outside of the courthouse in Lower Manhattan with the latest. Kimberly.
And we're learning the first order of business is complete. The jury has picked its foreperson. We're told it's juror number 5, a 42-year-old nursing home aide from Manhattan. Unlike many other moments during this trial, which were colorful and explicit, this morning it was tedious and detailed. At one point, the judge joked he was going to try and make it interesting as he was reading. The judge spelled out legal definitions, what the 5 charges mean, and what the jury's responsibility is, telling the 8 men and 4 women they are, quote, the sole and exclusive judges of the facts. The Combs family is here. 6 of his 7 children sat in the second row, at times fidgeting and writing a notebook, passing it between each other. Combs' mother was at the end of the row. At 9:15 this morning, the judge began going over 2 documents. First, the jury charge, which he talked about the credibility of witnesses, presumption of evidence, the burden of proof. As for the verdict sheet, in terms of count 1, racketeering, the prosecution maintains from 2004 to 2024, Combs headed up a criminal organization, quote, Combs Enterprise. The judge detailed 8 acts that fall under that charge, telling jurors they only have to agree on 2 to find Combs guilty of that count. The judge made it a point to say when it comes to conspiracy, one's actions can speak louder than one's words. Testimony began May 12th. Combs did not take the stand. The judge told jurors this morning that was not unusual, that the defendant is presumed innocent. The other 4 counts have to do with transportation to engage in prostitution and sex trafficking, all tied to ex-girlfriends Cassie Ventura and another woman that testified under the name Jane. Prosecutors in closing arguments say Jane Combs did not act alone, rather relied on his innermost circle, what they called loyal lieutenants or foot soldiers. A lot of focus was on those so-called freak-offs or hotel nights, sometimes days-long, sex-fueled sex sessions with paid male escorts and the women, sometimes videotaped Combs allegedly used the footage as leverage, but the defense characterized Combs and Ventura's relationship as, quote, one of the great modern love stories. Though filled with jealousy, infidelity, and even domestic violence, the defense told the jury the women were willing participants in any and all sexual encounters. During the trial, attorneys said, you may think Combs is, quote, a jerk or mean, but he is not charged with that. The judge spent, again, roughly 2 hours this morning going over jury instructions and going over the verdict sheet. The case, again, is now in the hands of the jury. It is worth noting one other thing. Whatever happens here in Lower Manhattan, inside this federal courtroom on the 26th floor, Combs is facing dozens of civil lawsuits filed by men and women. For now, we're live in Lower Manhattan. Kimberly Richardson, Channel 7, Eyewitness News.
Kimberly, thank you for bringing us a detail by detail. Now stay with Eyewitness News throughout the deliberations. We'll break into programming as soon as we know a verdict has been reached. And at ABC7NY, you can sign up for breaking news alerts so you can be among the first to know the fate of Sean Diddy Combs.
Anybody got any questions? Anybody got any questions, y'all?
Deliberations are set to begin today in the sex trafficking trial of Sean Diddy Combs. Prosecutors and the defense laid out their closing arguments last week. Combs faces multiple charges, including racketeering. He's pleaded not guilty to all counts, and his defense calls the case badly exaggerated. CBS News legal reporter Katrina Kaufman is outside.
Hold on a second, you guys. Wait a minute. Hold on a second, you guys. Let's get y'all over in here. Why cannot extra camera? Hold up. I want to wait, y'all. Let me try something. Let me see. Could I get this extra camera video file? No. Let me see. Can I get this extra camera on? Okay. Hold on. Let me get you that. Hold on. Self-love, he's guilty. Self-love, he's guilty. He's guilty. He's guilty. Damn. Hold up a second. Woo. Lord have mercy. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm trying to get somewhere here. Extra camera. Let me see, could I turn on the extra camera? Okay, hold up. Okay, I'll turn on the extra camera. Wait a minute. I don't turn on the extra camera here. Let me see, how could I get it? Wait a minute, you guys. I'm trying to get set up. The news up here. I want to add. Let's see. Damn. How did I get it? Oh, y'all remember Jackie, the lady that was bathing in that fish pond? That's what you talking about. Y'all, wait a minute, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get up this other screen up here. Stop that camera now. Y'all remember Jackie? Jackie was the one that's shared the screen.
I don't think it's true, but it's a fair assessment because you don't know me like that, and you don't know me like that. I just don't do bullshit. I like to keep a clean energy, like to keep things nice, flowing, and moving forward. I don't like trauma bonding. I don't like things that people try to like. I don't try to tear nobody down, and nobody's gonna try to tear me down. And a lot of times, people do malicious stuff behind my back and don't think I know it and don't think I see it. And I'm learning to actually vocalize that and talk through that instead of just making a concrete decision. So that's not bipolar. It's just I just don't tolerate bullshit, and I'm cool with being alone. I really am, because in theory I'm not alone. Anyways, yeah, who is that loser? Let me get you up out of here. You see, this is why I gotta go to Twitch. Like, if everybody think this and this about me, why are you over here? Why would you involve yourself? So let me give y'all back to Indian Plantation, call YouTube, and they're gonna get sued. And we're on Twitch vibing. I'd rather be on a white plantation instead of that one, because at least there's no policies to take all of your fucking money, like on YouTube. Fuck YouTube and all of them in Silicon Valley, and I mean that forever. Yeah, anyways, that's me. It's like the blogs are dead. People are moving on rapidly from this Diddy trial. A lot of content creators actually left the Diddy trial today. Oh, that was the judge. When they spotted the judge had to start coming through. The judge had to start coming through.
Since nobody don't want to say it, I say it. All right, Callie, get your big fat ass down there to the courthouse. Ross, get your big white ass down there to the fucking courthouse. French Montana, get your yellow ass down there to the fucking courthouse too. Kevin Hart, get your short ass, funny ass down there to the motherfucking courthouse too. Meek Mills, get your Philly ass down there to the fucking courthouse too. And all them bitches he was fucking, Young Miami, I love you. But get your ass down there to the motherfucking courthouse
right,
too, girl. Who else? Saucy Santana. That's your dog too. Go down there to the motherfucking courthouse. Now he needs support, y'all. Who else? Joey Chavez. That's her name. Future baby mama and Bow Wow baby mama. Take your ass down there too, girl. Jennifer Lopez. Get your ass down there too. Who else? Gina. Where the fuck you at and hiding? Get your dick sucking ass down there, motherfucker too. You stirred up a lot of shit. Who the fuck else? Hilarious. Who the fuck else? I'm trying to think. Who else? Most of you motherfucking rappers that was on this dick, y'all niggas was on this dick. Get y'all motherfucking ass down there to the motherfucking courthouse too. Like I said, get y'all ass down there to the motherfucking courthouse. They messaging me telling me to say Mary J. Blige, Lil Kim, Naomi Campbell, Paris Hilton, Trump, your orange ass too.
Right.
Who the fuck y'all?
Dude, like, wait, they totally say Donald Trump is on some of the Diddy freakout tapes. And I don't know what to believe. Oh, thank you so much for the cash up. Y'all know YouTube stole all of my money. And I needs that. My birthday is coming up in 2 days too.
Come on.
Appreciate you. Is prosecuted and found guilty on any count and has to spend time in prison. It seems that Donald Trump, given his affiliation with Diddy and given his political stance and how shameless he is, he probably more than likely pardoned Diddy. Remember, he don't like the feds. He redid the feds. Remember, he does not like New York City people either. They ran him out of here. Like, come on. So I totally believe Donald Trump will pardon Diddy. And I believe Donald Trump is on some of them Diddy freakout tapes with all that baby oil. Because that's just what it's given. Donald Trump and Elon Musk were gay. That's what I hear. I don't know. Even the founding fathers, Thomas Jefferson and them, they wore fucking feminine ass high heels and leggings and fucking wigs with powder in it, bro. All the founding fathers are gay. So it shouldn't put anything past it. And we know from Diddy, that nigga so gay, he eat truffle butter. How you doing? Might actually just do the next day. That's came to court like all excited, all happy, as if Diddy made a proposition for Donald Trump to pardon him, and Donald Trump did address that and said he had to look at it. Well, that's just Donald Trump being Donald Trump. Just like he has to look at the officer that pow sent Sonia Massey in the face. So Donald Trump already got his mind made up if he's going to pardon Diddy or not. Just FYI.
Boy, they got a long ass motherfucking list. I'm finna get that bitch down, motherfucking bad. Go over there and go support your boy, dog. You need to support, y'all. Go to court.
Ain't nobody come out. And it's sad because that shows you that nobody really is there for you. Even Kel Mitchell, when he did an interview with Club Shay Shay, and he talked about how when all that was over, the entire cast and production team just totally ostracized some people that he worked with and called friends for years. It was a collaboration. Hollywood is a collaborative business. At the end of the day, you ain't got nothing but your family when your back is against the wall. And in that case, like Kanye West, who just used King to drop an album and they criticized him. Let's hear it.
Like, come on, bro. What?
Is this what he said? Is this what he's saying in the music? Now, this is King. This is the same one that made a track bragging about how the FBI raided 3 of Diddy properties, but 2 Star Island, the one they skipped over, had all the evidence that they needed. And now he's talking about what they do in Freak Out. This is what you need to shut your mouth. Your father, who you look like with your catfish mouth ass, who you look like, who raised you, is on trial, and people are hollering a Freako is not a Rico. And here you go rapping about a Freako. Okay, but here let's hear it.
Like, come on, bro. What? Suck a nigga cock till I'm cockless. He going to jail with his dad. Take his ass to trial. Take his ass to fucking trial. Suck a nigga dick till I'm cockless. Oh my God.
Okay, what's this? Okay. What is it?
That is crazy. Yeah, it's giving, you know, father and son can have some rivalry too. He want to be Diddy. He want to be his dad. Everybody know just based on the facts and the record, Diddy is a piece of shit and an abhorrent person. Honestly, that's what we learned from the trial, from the facts. He's a fuck nigga. I mean, I don't say that to say like there's a time and a place for everything. If you see a fuck nigga, you stay away from him. And if you deal with fuck niggas, then you know what you need to expect from them. Some fuck nigga shit. Like that's just some real shit, bro. If you know your homie's a fuck nigga, why you calling this nigga a homie? Like he won't pull the trigger on you. I mean, that doesn't make any sense at all. So everybody know that. And the whole time, people at the trial, we were saying that maybe Diddy kids know exactly who he is and what he did. And keep in mind, them girls, they was there during the week. Cassie was there listening to all of that, not blinking. They are human beings just like the rest of us. All of us suspect that Diddy did something to Kim Porter. I'm surprised the feds didn't check his phone to get the text messages and phone calls and audio messages from November the 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th, 2018. They went so far back as the 2004.
You know, so I think the general interest in this case was about Diddy being held accountable for things in the conspiracies that have been floating around involving Kim Porter, Tupac, and Big. Let's be real. We don't give a fuck about Cassie like that. A mediocre singer. You was a pass around in the studio. You know, we don't give a fuck about. We never really gave a fuck about Cassie like that. We just looked at Cassie's lawsuit and thought of Kim Porter, and everybody grifted off of that and ran with it. Now she's $30 million richer, and she procreated outside. So she just took black wealth and converted it. That's how I see it. I'm sorry. I don't know how y'all see it. But is she a victim? A lot of women are victims. Some of you hoes getting beat, drugged for filth for a $1,500 bag, putting deep makeup on just to say you got it and living like that. Look at the black lady on Atlanta Housewife. She took somebody's husband like Portia Williams, keep having them slow kids and lying and using her kids and shit for narratives and stuff, man. People do all kind of stuff. What people do for money. Oh my God, this whole case seems to be based off his salacious claim of his extra orientation and preferences, all to humiliate. That's what it is. And I believe Suge Knight when Suge Knight said that Diddy slept with Jimmy Iovine, Clive Davis, Lucien Griege. Absolutely. Little Rod's lawsuit indicate and specifically please that Diddy would go in the room with Lucien Griege and Clive Davis and them just lock us up in. Diddy's a victim himself. Okay, he went to a Catholic charter school over in Harlem. He's from Mount Vernon, mind you. Went to a Catholic school. Was it Harlem or Bronx? I think it was Harlem. But he's a nigga from Mount Vernon. Okay. And yeah, him and Denzel Washington from the same place. And yeah, the administrators at those schools, two guys, one of them is married to a man, and the other one got accused of essay and touching on somebody. So Diddy is the abuse turned into the abuser. And that's the traumatic experiences Hollywood looks for in people, the evil demons running around them, hunting them to infect other people with that same demon. There was a skit on Saturday Night Live with Dwayne Rock Johnson where he, had this robot, and this robot was in charge of essaying people and grooming the next person to do it. And they thought that shit was funny. And they swept that under the rug. Because The Rock, he black adjacent and all this other shit. And he makes so much money internationally, specifically in China. That's why he do them roles. It's a money grab. So, yeah. So Diddy was the abuse doing the abuse. Hollywood likes to look for people's trauma and exploit that and use that against them. That's why you got to be stronger than a bitch. All this harassment and shit done on YouTube towards me, it ain't doing nothing but making me strong. That's all it's doing. Swear to God, the things that kill people make me stronger. And I think Diddy is the same way. So if he gets off of this crime, everybody who testified against him gonna die. That's number one. Everybody gonna die. Okay. That nigga in court, they said guilty. That nigga gonna stand up like Nino Brown, dropping a dime on everybody. Okay. LOL. In my opinion, successful women are better off single. My exes were jealous of me and still is because I suppressed them, and men don't like it if you're doing better than them. That's crazy. I say mind your motherfucking business. They feel like they dropped the ball because they like, damn. They looking at it like, damn, if I was with her, we'd have this great life. And you looking at it like, nigga, I don't trust you. If you just want to control me and want to suppress me and make me feel inferior because you's a man and I'm a woman type of shit going on in your head. And I say, trust your intuition. Don't let nobody gaslight you and act like you crazy for knowing what you know. So kudos to you for being successful. Don't nobody wish for me to be successful. Y'all won't even subscribe to my Twitch when I'm leaving YouTube after this verdict drop. Cold turkey. What else is next after the Diddy trial? What's next? People harassing me? Well, I already told them I'm going to address you exclusively on Twitch. Hey, what's up, Virgo Child? Hey, the night in chat. What's up? What's up, Virgo Child? Can you please do not renew your membership? YouTube is gonna take that money. The trust between me and YouTube is gone. There's no way I can go back to being happy about
you guys, I'm
getting the
still
channel
here.
being monetized, knowing that they can take my money
Guys, just
anytime.
stay
Fuck
right here. I'm
YouTube and
doing
this Indian
something.
plantation.
Go wear everything. Get ready.
Yes, indeed. What's up, sweet side? Shout out to y'all over on Twitter. I'm
Okay, when
supposed to
this
be
is
on
thing,
Kick too. Let me see.
yeah, that's all that you gotta do.
Okay.
It don't cost you nothing. It's just
Supposed
like
to
a
be on Kick,
YouTube
but
app. Just download it, and then you'll get the
but
same
no,
notification
Diddy.
when I go live.
Well, I sat in the courtroom. I missed the first 5 days. But I sat in the courtroom.
Here.
Hey, for 21, 22 plus that. Then it's like the weekend and stuff like that.
Let me get a little light on here.
I was sitting in the courtroom every goddamn day for 30 days. Shit felt like a full-time job. Nigga get out, nigga leave the courthouse tired. Gotta go home and prepare for the next day. Got your notes, make your videos. I couldn't get no cutty. I couldn't go on no dates. I was just so busy the whole time, and YouTube stole all my money. Can I use my driver's license to travel to New York, or it has to be the real ID? It has to be the real ID. I don't have the real ID, but I do have my passport, so I'm in the clear. Some told me to bring my passport, and I'm so glad because, see, I came to New York before it was required. So my ass would have been on the bus, the Amtrak, well, the bus, because the trains don't run over there like that in California. The reason why the Amtraks and shit don't run like that over there, because they got too many underground passages that they don't want y'all to know about. Oh, you say you're screwed? Yep, you better get your passport. And shout out to the Black Americans that do got their passport and do be going places. A lot of y'all niggas ain't even left y'all corner. Y'all get fly and get dressed just to go uptown to deal with white people and people that look down upon you. I can't fuck with no motherfuckers like that. And if you think about it, shit, I was just in the Bronx. I seen it. If you think about it, that's like a rat. A rat don't never leave too far from his home.
I had to drop that down.
For his or her whole life, just scavenging around the block. The real ID takes over a month due to Trump starting war. Back to LA, finally, rate your New York experience and takeaways from your time at the court reporting the Diddy trial. I'm not back yet. I'm not. See, I had, before YouTube took all my money, I had already booked and planned this trip to DC.
I'm telling you
like
guys,
a little
I'm
small
in the same
trip
old boat. Y'all
for
know
my
that.
birthday and
I'm
4th
in
of
the
July,
same
just to
boat.
hang out
You
because I
got
really like DC. I really do.
I don't
I really do.
everything with
It's not, well, from my perspective, and from what I came across, free flowing, free thinking Americans over there. And it's really like a big melting pot. It's kind of like New York City without the. I have not ran into the radicalization of immigrant protests and all that shit, but I'm pretty sure that's in DC as well with Trump there. But I like people in DC. I really do. I really fucks with people in DC. Last second, even if it was the 4th, they wouldn't be happy. Shout out to the DMV, baby. We the best. I mean, I haven't been to Baltimore. Well, I know some people from Baltimore and stuff too. I've always gotten along with people from Baltimore and DC. DC, I really love it. You know, really love the people that, you know, and I can deal with people that are straightforward because it eliminates this whole layer of this whole protective layer of the not knowing is if people are, we can't be malicious, but on his face, like I can read people in DC on his face. I can literally read them. They can see. We love you too. Trust LLDMV. Period. How you love me and you ain't know. Get off of this Indian plantation. Punif lady, she literally just came towards the end. You know, they weren't even there for the exciting parts. They just came there because they just want to pick at the family when they fall up out of the court. If Diddy's house,
I'm gonna get this camera. I'm gonna get this in here on. I'm gonna get this camera here on. What did he not wear? Oh, okay. He must drop down. Hold up a second. Reload. Oh, he reloading his page. Oh boy, my God. Something is going on. Let me go right in here. He's reloading his page. Let me see how we doing so far. What? Y'all, let's see what this girl talking about.
Laptop. Sean Combs came back into the courtroom. His lawyers are huddled behind him in discussion. There has been a jury note. The judge said, we received a note from the jury that we have a juror number 25, who we believe cannot follow our instructions. I would like to meet with the court about it. The judge said, I suggest we ask for more information. Again, the more information part, I wrote that down in my notes. He said, this is his proposal, without advising the court on what the specifics of the issue is, what you've decided, and what you've been talking about, because you cannot know that in jurisprudence. Please explain the nature of you not being able to follow my orders. Is it that you don't understand? Is it because you are unwilling? If you're unwilling, which people say seems to be the most likely outcome, it is because you are trying to decide a charge based off of your feelings and ignoring the actual law. So it's like saying that I feel like you didn't shoot anyone, even though the law is if you take a bang bang and go kapowie, they could go, right? And this is very delicate because they are going to have to put in an alternate juror. However, that alternate juror, he's a wild card. I don't think the government or Diddy knows what that man is thinking, if this is the correct juror. On top of that, let's also not forget that with Mark Agnifilio, he wants the juror to stay in there and see if they can't work it out, which means I think he wants a juror to poison the well, which makes me think that Diddy's team believes, because nobody knows what wasn't a thing, right? Makes me think that Diddy's team believes that this juror and their unwillingness to apply the law is going to help them. But what did I tell you? What did I tell you? If you go off of the law, Diddy is guilty. The only way you can think he is not guilty is by ignoring the law. And this seems like what this juror wants to do. Now there is a second update, okay? The first update is the judge asked, do we have an agreed upon response? Mark Agnifilio said, no, we do not. However, Attorney Slavic, that's the prosecutor, and Comey, they emailed the judge. They want something very neutral. They want to ask neutral questions like, what the hell? What the helly? I think that's what they want to write on there. But it's going to be very neutral. Can you tell us why? Without telling us what you're thinking, what you're talking about, what you're deciding. Mark Agnifilio really wants to be like, no, let him rock. He wants the jury to cook. Why? Because if you don't apply the law, it is 100% better for Diddy. All right. The judge said that he's taking the U.S. attorney's suggestion of what to write back about the jury. Keep in mind, if you look at everything, keep in mind that, remember, the note is from the jury. So the note might be from other jurors complaining about juror 25. Update number 2. The judge just said, I don't want to suggest to the jury that there is any particular time they must deliberate. I don't want to tell them they just started, because Mark Agnifilio is saying, listen, you guys just started. Just let it cook. Mark, shut up. But you know what? You got to try it, because if I was representing Diddy, and I would never be, I would try it too. The judge rejected Mark Agnifilio in the second update and said, I don't want to suggest to the jury that there's a particular time they must deliberate. I don't want to tell them that they just started. I'm going with the government version. We'll print it up and send it in. You guys, y'all thought this week was going to be boring. Aren't y'all glad I'm in the court to add in the details? Because even though you're watching the live tweets doesn't capture everything that's going on. Also, remember, the note is from the jury. This might be the other juries complaining about juror number 25. I will say that it's hilarious that that particular juror, whoever it is annoying them, the rest of the jury, so much that not even 2 hours into deliberation, they were complaining about them to the judge. Listen. Oh, that's another thing. They are saying, who is juror number 25? They're saying he's a gay, liberal, NPR listening scientist. So how bad can he be? Literally, gay, liberal, NPR listening? Baby, you know me and Terry Gross on Fresh Air go together real bad. First of all, you listen to NPR, baby. Please, a Prairie Home Companion, that's my ish. And you are liberal and you're a scientist? I mean, come on. What could go wrong? How bad could he actually be? Again, what is going on? The Lord said, blah, 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 blah. Oh, also, so this is going back to the Inner City Press jury deliberation selection tweets. This is info on juror number 25. I have a PhD in molecular biology. I listen to NPR. I like documentaries about climate change. My domestic partner, he is a graphic designer. Sounds good to me. But now it makes me think, is he pro-Diddy? I don't think somebody gay, liberal, NPR listening scientist would be pro-Diddy. Wait, so does that mean that the rest of the jury wants to say that Diddy's innocent and they're making the guy say he's not? I don't know. Again, you guys, these are all ramblings of a mad woman. Who knows? Oh, I do want to give y'all a little bit of tea of what's going on in the courtroom. So Maureen Comey, you know Miss Comey. This is a Maureen Comey fan page. So Maureen Comey was talking to Mark Agnifilio, right? She came up and she was talking to Mark Agnifilio, and Mark was being nice, because at the end of the day, like they're all just doing their job. Yeah, they can have the personal feelings, but they're doing their job. Mark Agnifilio came up to Maureen Comey and they were talking like, yeah, what's up? Right? And Shapiro, the woman lawyer, the Shapiro literally told Mark, stop talking to her, come here. And she literally told Mark to end the conversation with Maureen Comey when they were just joking around, and told him to come back on their team. Now, why? I know what y'all saying. The Shapiro got an evil spirit. No. If there is an appeal, and this will 100% be an appeal if Diddy loses, even if he only loses by some counts, they're going to appeal him. Shapiro is the appellate attorney. Her and Driscoll, they're appellate attorneys. All these notes, everything on the record, and everything that's said to counsel will be in the appellate record. The appellate attorneys never want the trial attorneys talking to the other side, because everything they say can and may be used against them. So it's not because she got a nasty spirit. It's only because she doesn't want Mark saying anything that might actually mess up the appellate chances. So that's always a good thing too, okay? They don't want anything saying anything that can mess up the appellate chances, okay? So anyway, right? What else are we going on? Also, they kicked everybody out the courtroom for about 20 minutes and Diddy had a family. They kicked everybody out for about 20 minutes, and Diddy had a family prayer. It looked like they the family got 10-20 minutes alone with Diddy. They kicked everybody out of the courthouse. Once the jury went back, the judge, Aaron, is so kind. He gave them time with the family. It was only Diddy and his family in the courtroom, and people are saying that they may have had a prayer circle in the courtroom where they were all holding hands and they were praying. Baby, all I gotta say is I hope to God lightning don't hit that courtyard, not because of everybody else, just because of the appellate stuff, right? Just because of it's Diddy. But I can understand and I can feel for the family. That's your dad, for good or bad. He raised you. Nobody wants to see their parents, especially when they already lost one parent, another parent going to jail. But at the end of the day, these are decisions that Diddy made. And this is something Diddy should have thought about before he decided to become the freak of the nation. Also, my last live, you'll have to see even the Swingers Associations of America, and apparently there's several, have disowned Diddy and said that Diddy does not represent a swinging nature. Diddy does not represent anything that they stand for. They are always about fully informed consent, love, unity, without corrosion, without control. So they have turned their backs on Diddy, and they said, stop trying to classify whatever you had going on with those girls as a swinging lifestyle, because it 100% was not a swinging lifestyle. And apparently there are rules and laws and organizations that actually outline what the swinging lifestyle is. You gotta love America. We even got an association of swingers. You gotta love America. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. So anyway, the alternate might be forced to come down. They're sending a neutral note into the courtroom right now to see what the juror, why they can't comply, what's going on. Here's the thing. If they are a liberal scientist listening to NPR, I can't help but think, why would they be down with Diddy stuff? Which makes me believe maybe everybody's trying to say he's not guilty of this. And the juror is like, I think he is. Oh, I don't know. Listen, we are on Verdict Watch. I told you guys I was going to be in the courtroom. And already you guys can see I'm giving you guys more information than you would have gotten out of reading the tweets. No shade to Inner City Press, because you know they kept us fed for the better part of the year. But at the end of the day, there are things that are said. G is still in there, right? Listen, they are. I will say this. He does have a PhD. And from my experience in life, most people beat PhDs are lovably, obnoxiously arrogant, but in a lovable way. But they should be, because they put in the work to get that degree. So you better let everybody know it's a PhD. But again, it makes me wonder which way they are going and why they would feel that way. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Anyway, right. Listen. Snow Ape said, being a freak is not a punishable offense by the law. Sorry, but it is if you drug people. If it is if you beat people. It is if you pass around drugs and you fly prostitutes in. It is something punishable by the law. And if you don't believe me, you do it. You do it. You write your freak escapades to the law enforcement, and when they come and pick you up and you get arrested and you lose everybody, not for being a freak, but for being dumb. Let's see what you're going to say. If you force people to engage in freak activities without protection, and it is illegal. It is. And the fact that you are still trying not to separate that, you can be a freak, but not to the point where it comes that you are coercing, using violence, control, or fraud to make women engage in everything. Say what you want. Say what you want. You can be a freak, but I don't know many women that get off on having painful STIs, UTIs, and being forced to have sex without to hookers without protection. Please, y'all dreaming. Y'all hope one day if you get the money of Diddy, you can have all these freak of a nation stuff, and you mad that you're finding out that your fantasy didn't exist, and what you wanted was a chance to enslave and lord over other people, and dare I say, traffic other people, and it's not happening. So if you don't think that it's illegal, then you do everything. Get some escorts in there. Get some escorts, right? Make sure you beat the girl up real good. Make sure you push drugs down her throat. Make sure you take away all her make sure you get security and drag them back and hold people about their will. Make sure you blow up cars. Make sure you bribe people. Make sure you beat people. Make sure you kidnap people. Email the government, and then they'll let you know whether it's illegal or not, all right? You don't got to take my word for it. Email the authorities. They'll let you know. They will let you know. Oh, also really quick, I just have to read these questions really quick. Missy Blackman said, I love your coverage loud and clear. Thank you. Shan Chan said, any decent listen, any decent woman wouldn't let him wash her car, for real, for real. I think he really just picked broken people and exploited it. Teray Parks, welcome to the family. Also, Just Hope One said, I love my cup and t-shirts. Just shout out Just Hope One. Y'all start tagging me on Instagram when you get your merch. I'll definitely follow and, of course, tag you back, repost. Naomi M. Pards, welcome to the family. Blue Skies, notes from the 4-person. Yes, we got the notes from the 4-person. Thank you. Tatum, 1 month said, please, jury, do the right thing. I think they will. I am Hollywood. Thank you for the super chat. Muy Italiente said, I love your content. I absolutely love y'all. Thank you. And I love the title tellers. Keep up the great work. We are a great bunch. Michael Foster, thank you so much. Beyond Outside the Box said, I wore my Yana t-shirt this weekend, and boy, was it the topic of the conversation. Yana, I know, I love that. Thank you, Beyond Outside the Box. You should have sent me a picture. TB, thank you so much. Or y'all can send me pictures directly. TB, thank you so much for the super chat. Dr. Flores said majority is pro-prosecution and they want 25 out. Maybe that's what it is. Diane Decker, thank you so much for the super chat. The Sugar Case said, we're going to miss you reporting the trial. Much love from the Sugar Case. I know, but you guys, I'm going to be reporting other trials and doing other things. Don't worry. This is not goodbye. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm going to be at the court. Last thing the judge did say is the court is going to stay as long as possible to get the jury. It's 9 to 5 every day, but he's going to open the court on July 3rd and make them stay, whatever they need to do to get the verdict. Blue Sky said, jurors going to end up in jail. SMH people better stop playing with the law. And Bronco the boss said, Yana, what at the function? Is it Keisha? Okay, let me stop. But he said, Bronco the boss said, what's up with the verdict? That's what I'm trying to see. Oh, also, Brittany Currency said, Diddy whispering in people's ear that he's the devil. Now he want to pray. No, God didn't want no parts of your BS. Can I say this though? When people pray, we assume they're praying to God, baby. They could be praying to Hezekiah. I don't know. Lady C Cooler said, T said, just got here. What happened? Give me a quick rundown. Juror number 12 is not playing. For those of y'all just joining, and Lady Crueller's thing, here's what happened. There's a jury note that came out. The juror said that juror number 25 refuses to follow the judge's instructions. The judge asked the prosecution and defense, how should we handle this? You could bring an alternate in, but they want to know the nature of what can't you. Do you not understand? Do you not agree? Or are you just unwilling? Again, they've only been back there 2 hours. The jury sent the note, not juror 25. This could be the juror sick of juror 25 because they want. Juror 25 is a biologist who listens to NPR, PhD level, okay? We got that. The judge came back and said they're sending a neutral instruction to see what juror number 25's problem is. Nobody quite knows it. Mark Agnifilio wants juror 25 to saying let it rock, because I think he wants to poison the well. The prosecution is saying, hold on, we need to think about this, because the alternate that's going to be next, alternate number 13, he's a wild card. He didn't look at he kept his back to everybody the whole time and was looking sideways. He is 100% a wild card, and I think, it makes them nervous that they've been talking to a certain jury and it might be a different one, but that's what alternates are for. Dr. Flores said bribery proven, obstruction, force proven, sex trafficking proven, forced labor proven. Jay said, Tisa, you're so lovely. Thanks for keeping us updated. Have you considered making Tisa Tells fans like the one you have? Stay cool out there. Oh, I wish. Thank you, Jay. And Dr. Flores, thank you for the super chats. And I need to get my fan. Also, last thing, DJ See No Evil said, sounds like Diddy's lawyers is more out for the money grab. Appreciate you. They might be, Dr. See No Evil. They might be. Anyway, I appreciate y'all too. Let me get upstairs. I think more jury notes are going to come out. Oh, really quick. Jenny No said, those who know the truth stand by the truth. Keep telling the world the truth. He's guilty. He tried to hide behind love. Exactly. He thinks he's a god, but he is not. He is a man that stands before us in judgment. And I hope the jury finds him guilty. And anyway, you guys, listen, I am melting out here as usual. Let me go back in, and I want to see what's going on in the courthouse. And I'm going to be back here in probably an hour or two to give you guys a new update on what everybody
you rock with it. Hold on a second. Let's go.
Be back, okay? I'll talk to y'all later. Bye, everybody.
Hold on a second, you guys. Let's go. What we at? We ready? Let's see what did not. See what he cried. Oh no, did not song going down. Wait a minute. I got to take that net off. Let me go over here on the verdict watch over here. Let me go over here.
She was called too dark to sell, too masculine, too aggressive to work with.
Hold on.
After 7 weeks of testimony on Monday, jury deliberations are
okay. Let's just go right here.
Both sides delivering their final words to jurors today. We're joined now by former federal prosecutor and current president of West Coast Trial Lawyers, Nima Ramini. Nima, thank you so much for joining us. So, did the defense do enough to warrant an acquittal? What do you think?
Jade, potentially yes on some of the charges, but not all of them. The prostitution, I think, is really in the bag. What the defense argued was Combs thought that these were porn stars and that he was engaging in legitimate pornography, not prostitution. Not a compelling argument, in my opinion. On the other side, though, I think they scored some points when it came to sex trafficking because, of course, we know there's messages, there's emails where Cassie Ventura seemed to be somewhat of a willing participant in some of the freak-offs. She was contacting the escorts directly, even arranging payments. Same thing with victim Jane. And when it came to Mia, who was Combs' former assistant, she didn't report the sexual assault right away to law enforcement. Even when she initially met with prosecutors, she didn't tell them about it. So they painted a different picture of independent, powerful woman and that this was just part of the swingers or cuckold lifestyle. I'm not saying it's going to carry the day, but they have a much better argument there. So I think this case is really going to come down to the racketeering charge because if the government only gets prostitution here, I think that's a lot.
Ladies, y'all have dinner to prepare. Go ahead and do what you got to do. I'll be here.
So racketeering, you can
we on the verdict watch. That means I gotta stay up.
Extortion, you can get there for bribery, paying $100,000 for that hotel security tape. The arson of Kid Cudi's car, the kidnapping of Cassie Ventura and Capricorn Clark, making her take a lie detector test, holding her in office over several days. So it's going to be interesting to see how the jurors parse through all the evidence.
But in that case, the jury has to believe that Sean Combs was the leader, basically, of a criminal enterprise. Is that too far a bridge to cross?
Well, normally, Dave, when you're talking about racketeering, you're right. It's typically reserved for the mob or drug cartels or street kings. But you can't have a criminal enterprise without an organization whose sole purpose is to commit crime. It really requires a loose association of two or more people. So you have Bad Boy Entertainment, and here you have Sean Diddy Combs calling the shots. He's using his assistants to get drugs for him, to set up the hotel rooms for the freak-offs, to clean them up afterwards, right? To do his dirty work, right? You have Christina Horm going to the Intercontinental Hotel in Los Angeles to get that hotel security video. He's using his assistants to shake down Regina Ventura, Cassie's mother. She had to wire $20,000. Otherwise, Combs was threatening to release one of these sex tapes to her employer. So as long as you have him calling the shots and you have people like Christina Horn, his chief of staff, D-Rock, his former security guard, that's enough for a criminal enterprise, even though it's not your typical mob situation.
Okay, so now let's think of the juror. You've been in that courtroom for weeks now. You've heard both sides, hours of testimony, hours of closing arguments. What do you think is going through their minds right now?
Well, Shada, they got a lot to unpack. So you have more than 30 witnesses. You have more than 20 escorts who had sex with these women. And really next week is key. In the morning of Monday, Judge Subramanian is going to read them the instructions, and they're going to start deliberating. And it's somewhat similar to the Harvey Weinstein case, right, where you have victims who were assaulted or claimed to be assaulted, but they maintained a relationship with their abuser. That's one of the big questions in the case. Why did these women stay? Cassie for more than a decade, Mia and Jane for years. Now, as a former prosecutor, I think that's consistent with the psychology of abuse. And the government put on an expert witness to say that. But I think that's going to be one of the big questions. So it's interesting to see how the jurors view their continued relationship with their abuser, notwithstanding these alleged sexual assaults.
Yeah, you made a good point there, because I know that for the government rebuttal, they also said it defied logic, insinuating that the woman actually wanted this and detailing all of the things.
Absolutely. So the defense argued consent, and Maureen Comey, the U.S. attorney, came back in rebuttal and said, does this sound like consent? Getting urinated on? Forced to take drugs to the point that you throw up? having to have sex when you're on your period or having a urinary tract infection, this is not consent. Coupled with the violence, coupled with the financial coercion, Diddy saying, I'm not going to pay your rent if you don't do this, and holding those sex tapes over their head. This was not choice, this was fear, and that's what the government, I think, successfully argued in their rebuttal.
We've got to go, but a big guess here. How long do you think it's going to take the jury to reach a decision?
I would be shocked if we get anything on Monday. That'll be too soon. If we do, it's going to be a defense sweep. Tuesday would be the earliest, but if I'm guessing, I think we're going to get a verdict on Wednesday. Thursday is really pushing it because we're the 4th of July.
4th of July,
and
yeah, that's
jurors,
another motive.
They want to go
sadly.
home. Yeah, Dave, never underestimate the power of a 3-day weekend to get a verdict done. So
That's right.
We'll see.
Okay, Nima Rahmani,
Hold
thank
on a
you
second,
so
I'm
much.
sorry,
We
you
appreciate
guys,
your
wait.
insights, and I'm sure we'll be talking to you again next week. Thank you
Trying
again.
to get what is damn food at. Look at this here. Look
If it
at him.
wasn't for Diddy, like I said, if they bring up charges on that somehow, they have some evidence, I'll be all for that. We outside says juror 25 may have decided guilty without deliberations. We don't know. Oh, that is you all right. You all right. We outside. I mean, you all right. To be fair, you all right. I think it's the opposite. I believe juror 25 is saying not guilty.
Now, okay, let me okay, hold on a second.
But because
let me make sure y'all understand. Hold on, let me move this for a second.
But you are right.
Let me make sure y'all on jury number 25. Remember now, all the jury had a number from the time that they was in the jury waiting room. They all had a number there. The 12 jury, they are going by seat number 1, seat number 2, seat number 3. But they still have a number on them where they was at in the jury room before they was even picked. So when you say jury number 25, it's not 25 jury up there. It's only basically just it's the 12 that's up there. It's just that in the back it was jury number 25. I mean, she's known as, when they come in there and start being a jury, if they pick them out, you get a number. Hold on one second. I'm here. I'm just doing. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Do some things right, because that's what I'm doing here. I'm doing some things here. Let me see. Where we at? Oh, shoot. Let me go back here.
There's a possibility, but I think the way Diddy's defense team is not, really protesting it. I think Diddy's defense team thinking that jury is on the side of them. Because they didn't protest.
What is it?
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So let me read to you what the Diddy's defense team said. So by all right. Since Diddy's defense team was kind of all for that juror, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me go back to what the Diddy's defense team said. Hit that like button, though, guys. We are in deliberations of the jury of the Diddy trial. The day of reckoning for Diddy. Will he be doing 15 years to life? Yeah, because Diddy's defense team was saying that, they don't have an issue with that juror. You know what I'm saying? So that leads me to believe that this juror, is rogue in favor of a not guilty. The whole case, but I could be wrong. But I'm going by how the Diddy's defense team responded. You know what I'm saying? Please subscribe to the channel, guys. Anybody new to the channel? Did Diddy has to be smiling right now because chaos in the jury chambers only benefits Diddy, guys. Having chaos inside the jurors' chambers as they deliberate benefits Diddy. That means there's some arguing going on. That means they can't come to a decision unanimously. The whole case has been sensationalized. He would get a maximum of 15 years if found guilty. Like I said, the minimum is 15 years to life for sex trafficking in itself. I believe conspiracy is a minimum of 10 years up to life for conspiracy for the RICO. And the Mann Act for transferring, well, for dealing with prostitutes up to 10 years. Up to 10 years. Up to 10 years. Just give him community service. Tisa is biased. Tisa tells is biased, says Maurice Bingham. Music industry, lifestyle, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Free Diddy, says Maria. Jurors have friends. Friends have needs. Money talks. BS walks, says One Love. Brandon Clark, stocks passport is in the building. Wow, thanks for the update, Raise. You called it correct. Yes, I said it was all about the jury and those jurors. And I said, you know what? Really, I can't predict what the jurors going to do. But I said those are human beings with their own, biases and likes and histories and relationships and whatever. And some might think like me and say, you know what, this case should never have been brought to trial as far as in this form.
The address
some
is
may
complete.
think like the prosecution.
Okay, they said the address be complete.
And this is not going to be a slam dunk case. And here we are. We have a rogue juror. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, Brandon Clark. His only crime is domestic violence. And unfortunately, the thing that I would find him guilty on if I was on the jury is domestic violence. You know what I mean? There's evidence of domestic violence. That's the only real evidence they have of anything. All the other stuff is circumstantial, hearsay, alleged victims, alleged witnesses who were subpoenaed by the prosecution, threatened by the prosecution, threatened with charges on their own to get charged to testify on the behalf of the prosecution. So it was like, well, why should I believe them? You know what I'm saying? Like, they are being threatened. They are being coerced by the government to testify against Diddy. They are being coerced. They are being coerced, literally. Threatened with their freedom on the line. So how credible can those witnesses be? 100%. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a while before the verdict comes. Calm down. Like I said, well, that's why I just stayed inside right now, because I'm like, well, no point of being out there at the courtroom right now, because it's going to be some more deliberation. Now, I was headed there, but then I stopped because once they said the jury handed a note, I said, oh my God, I'm not going to make it down to the court in time. I'm not going to make it down here. There might be a verdict, but there wasn't a verdict. There's a rogue juror. So I think it's gonna take a couple more hours. The judge have given the jurors an option to stay past the 5 p.m. because normally they do 9 to 5. The judge is giving the jurors an option to stay past 5 p.m. So yeah. LOL, laughing with Mark Agnifilio is a joke case. Yeah, and I said he should laugh it off. He was being comedic, and I believe he should have been comedic and laugh off the prosecution's case. Like, this is a joke. You know what I'm saying? They just wanted to humiliate Diddy. Said Zaba. The charges don't match the evidence. Hey, Razor Rays. Yes, shout out to you, Maria. Diddy can't burn in Hades. Man, RH, I don't know. Is he? Is juror number 5 that? I don't know. Is he that? I don't know. Shout out to Davey Milton. Razor hugs. Well, shout out predictions, guys. This is D-Day for Diddy. Really be doing 15 years of life. The men were escorts. It's not prostitution. Like I keep saying, if they get Diddy on sex trafficking, well, all right. Well, if they get him on even a Mann Act, that means the people that sold Diddy those prostitutes, they should be charged also, because those prostitutes came from a company, escort company. So how are they allowed to sell escorts? You know what I mean? But Diddy is getting charged for buying escorts. You know what I'm saying? How does the people that sell the escorts to Diddy get away without being charged, but Diddy gets charged and is facing 15 years of life or up to 10 years of the Mann Act? You know what I'm saying? Make it make sense. Shout out to Buck Travels in the building. Salute. I see new people in your chat. I'm assuming they are coming from the Diddy trial coverages. Yes, there are a bunch of new people over the past month, actually. Shout out to everybody who has been following me, covering this Diddy trial, all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to you, Buck. You know what I'm saying? A reporter said juror 25 is a gay 51-year-old male, old white male. Okay, so all right. So, all right. I take your word for it, RH. I take your word for it. Yes, domestic violence for sure, but it's not what he's charged for. Yes, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Unfortunately, juror 25 can still be replaced if he does not follow the jury instructions. Yes, and that's why they have those other jurors as replacement jurors. Diddy needs to start a oil company freak off oil. Might as well make your money, since after many people probably won't work with him. Brett Fisher says, yo, salute to you, Brett Fisher. Hit that like button, guys. We have a rogue juror. The breaking news. The story right now. A rogue juror inside that courthouse. You know what I'm saying? Now, let's look at a professional. Let's stop. Listen to what Razor Ray's got to say, right? Now, there was a lawyer named Lionel Legal. Subscribe to his channel. I dropped his channel yesterday. Lionel Legal had this to say about this case, and subscribe to Lionel Legal's channel.
I recognize the fact that what I'm saying is incredibly redundant, and I know you've heard me for the millionth time, and I'm going to say it for the millionth time because I think it's important and critical that everybody understands what this is. There is no way that if there exists any kind of a law, any kind of criminal justice system, that Diddy should be found guilty of anything. And this may confound you, it may bother you, great, because he's not guilty of what they charged him with in federal court. You don't throw these terms around. You don't say things like trafficking and racketeering in violation of the Mann Act and the white slavery statute because a couple of people were involved in what appeared to be basically a big house party and orgy run amok. If you go through this, if you go through the facts of this, that's what's important. And that's what I've been talking and saying. The idea of a racketeering conspiracy is ridiculous. This was no enterprise. This was not the mafia. This was not the Colombos or the Lucchese's. This was a celebrity entourage, a group, a posse. Notice I spelled it P-O-S-S-E. There is no relatedness. There was no enterprise. There is the relatedness component of this, where you can say that the alleged acts and the drugs and the sex and the money and all of that stuff were isolated incidents, not a part of a coordinated plan. And second of all, there's no continuity, no relatedness, no continuity. The incidents were episodic, chaotic, abusive to be sure, but not organized.
Not organized. That was Lionel Legal. Check out his channel. I'm going to pay some more of Lionel Legal. And I agree 100% with that guy who is a law professor, well, a lawyer, actually. I agree 100%. It's not organized. It's not organized crime, thus making the RICO charges null and void, in my opinion. And if I was the jury, if I was on a jury, I would find out not guilty. Obviously, juror number 25, the rogue juror, is having trouble following the judge's instructions. I believe he probably feels like me, and just saying, F this. This is not, not guilty. He blatantly told them he won't be able to follow the rules. At least the juror is honest, says Zeb Bates. So Zeb, right now, knowing what you know about what's going on in the jury chambers, how do you think this is going to go, Zeb? How do you think this is going to go? How do you think it's going to go, Zeb? Diddy has a ton to appeal if found guilty, says Jay White. Shout out to you, Jay White. How you doing, Jay White? They have receipts, says Belinda Scott. Maria says 100. Too bad he's not living in Idaho. You might very well be facing the death penalty by firing squad. New law passed in March of this month, says Steve Young. Man. Why would they replace juror 25? Yeah, why would they? Well, I guess if you're saying, look, he refuses to follow. If he's saying he refuses to follow the judge's instruction, I guess they could kick him out. High drama. Free Puff says Thomas Powell. We have a rogue juror, guys, inside the court. Ain't no party like a Diddy party, says John Harmon. I have followed the case also, so I don't know if he is messing with underage kids. He needs.
I don't know why did he do that.
No, there is no evidence of him messing with underage minors. Nobody has charged him with that. This is not R. Kelly. R. Kelly was charged with that, and he was convicted of that. This is not that type of case. Diddy is not charged with dealing with underage minors in this case. No person testified on this trial that they were underage or anything like that. No person even testified that they were actually drugged and assaulted, So let me see. Ticket TV is drooling for the guilty verdict due to him being emotional and jealous. Same with Tisa Tells. What are they saying? Well, somebody told me Tisa Tells is having a meltdown right now. How is Ticket TV taken to this rogue juror? Due to the rogue juror. All right. Zeb says they're just dragging it out to milk the most money possible out this case end of the week or next Monday. I'm thinking will be the verdict. Check that juror in his family's bank account. Well, if anything, it'll be cash. It'll be cash money under the table. You know what I'm saying? It'll be cash money. So yeah. Y'all saying they paid off the jury. Oh man. Drop or not is happy. Hit the like button, guys. Yeah, I don't know about that.
They trying to make a scene. The first thing that popped up was Al Capone. He ain't that damn bad. They make it seem like he had Tommy guns and he just running New York City like he got a criminal enterprise. Racketeering is a broad term for illegal acts committed through a criminal enterprise for the purpose of profit. Hey, if selling them CDs is criminal, all them Biggie Small songs and shit, that's criminal. We all participated. We all took the dope. We all put all the mixtape DJs and shit need to go to jail. Look, Rap City in the basement. Somebody go get Big Tigger and throw his ass in jail. The government uses racketeering charges to target those involved with schemes and organized crime. The way they freaked Cassie off was criminal. The way she was pulling them sheets off the bed, scratching and scraping. A 24-hour freak off. She said that was her job. That's how she paid her bills, man. She was a hoe, a sex working freak for Diddy. That's how he got his rocks off. He figured he was doing her a favor. Because if she didn't do it, somebody else would have. They're making it seem like Diddy a crime boss. For what? Astroglide? Since when baby oil been illegal? It don't matter what the fuck you do with it. And they make it seem like he was frying chicken and feeding it to people with the baby oil or something. a criminal enterprise, a man that like to beat off to male escorts or whatever the kid. That's all the married men that can't get it up. It's men out there right now that can't get it up, trying to figure out how they're gonna please their woman. They got all them sex toys, whole house smelling like plastic.
Oh my goodness.
If they had the money, they'd pay one of them young bucks to come in there and tear that ass up. Like, look, man, I see you know you playing football. You still playing football, brother? Football career ain't work out. Look, man, I got a proposition for you. And they'd do it too. That's a bit. I'm pretty sure after this Diddy trial, a lot of men woke up and said, "That's it. That's gonna solve all my problems." They sat down, talked with their wife. They agreed that they're gonna find somebody that's clean, do a background check. They doing interviews with the lawman, people in the neighborhood. They agree that the only way they're gonna stick together if they have some wild hotel nights and shit.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, where are we at? Hey y'all, let's go and do something. Yeah, let's go here. Some things I was telling y'all about that I was checking out on the over the weekend. Y'all, let's go over here on the TD Jakes trial. Thomas Dexter Jakes, and the other one is named Deanne Youngblood. Okay, hold on 1 second, you guys. I want to get us so we can start reading on this here. This is what we're gonna be doing on next. TD Jakes. Okay, this is. Let me see. Let me make sure all the girls are in here. Are we ready? We're going to go over here. We're going to see what TD Jakes got going on right here. This is coming up real soon, you guys. The TD Jakes. Last night, I was over there to, James. What was his name? Anyway, I was over to somebody's yard last night. I forgot what his name is. And he was going over because that the all what TD Jakes is accused of, that it is out. So now I'm gonna show you. We're gonna go over and look at some things and see what do we see, so we can start reading up on that. Okay, right here. This was 2 hours ago. Attorney of a man who accused TD Jakes of sexual abuse facing sanction. Judge ripped him from huge ethic violation. Hold on a second. Let's go right here. Y'all, this here case here, come on, sure. I need y'all to come on in the room. Y'all, for what, who else? I was over to James. I forgot what his name is. Anyway, somehow or another, it post had started, I think so today. But let me see. Hold on, let me see. I think it's supposed to have started today. Wait. Let me get this if I'm moving around here. This is on TD Jakes. Let me see. How could I do Youngblood? Hold up. I think so. It's supposed to start today. The man who accused the attorney of a man who accused the attorney of a man. Y'all remember? Hold up a second. Y'all remember? You remember last week that we were saying something that I said that their attorney, I think what's the name of Blackfoot. You remember Black something? You remember we was going over that last week? I said this name sounds familiar. That damn man supposed to be representing the Youngblood. You remember he ran over somebody last week, but they called him at the courthouse last Wednesday when he ran over somebody that was going to serve him papers, and he ran them over. Anyway, y'all hold 1 second. Let me go out here 1 second. I better go. What? Okay, everything is off. Hold 1 second. Just one moment. Okay. Hey, Wayne. You remember you guys with TG Jakes? Welcome, welcome. Anyway, let's see what we got here. How did I spell? Hold on a second. Let me see what we got here. TG Jakes. Wait a minute, hold up. Okay, now I see where I'm at. Let me go back and pull this up. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. What? No. Here I'm at right here. Hold TG Jakes. Here we go. TG Jakes. A respected pastor resigned after being linked to Diddy money laundering case. New evidence suggests that Diddy used the church for illegal activity. Okay, Jakes resigned. I got something to tell you too. What I had them looked up too. Okay, wait a minute, you guys. Y'all better come on over here. Wait a minute, hold up a second. I don't want to go into her yet. Jake resigned, maybe due to the hurt caused by all these accusations. Y'all, let me tell you something. Resigned for the hurt. TGJ resigned for the pastor doing mentioned in the case. He also had terminated his relationship with Diddy on Instagram. Now evidence suggests that Diddy used the church to dispose his funds. Y'all, let me tell you something. That is what I had wanted to tell you. Every time when I get into this here stuff here, it always takes me back some kind of way. Okay, every time I get in this here, it always takes me back some type of way. Y'all, when everybody's identified with Diddy's case come up, okay, even though TG Jakes started the part of house, he still was in a big congregation, not congregation, not church, but like a big like the Kojic and all these other. He was still in ties with them. Yes, allegedly. I have to get stuff a little back up. Allegedly, these things was found. Identified with money situation. Identified with Diddy and Jakes. Y'all don't think of that. Identified with Jakes was over there with the sexual thing. What was going over there to Diddy house. I'm not saying he was there. I'm not saying he was there. But identified with money. Jakes had hands in the money situation. How it was going over there with Diddy. Basically, that he had a whole lot of stuff over there in secret with Diddy, with Jakes. That's why Jakes ran out the back door, allegedly. What I mean by ran out the back door, that's why he basically was stepping basic down. He was friends with him on Instagram. He did away with that. But guess what? That just only, don't y'all be no fool. Same way dealing back with Jay-Z. You on your own on this one here, buddy. Yeah, we got down like that. But guess what? I got my family over here. Man, I can't get my family tied up in this here stuff here. I'm a daddy of 3, a 4, 5, 6, whatever that Jay-Z is. The ones that I claim, the ones that claim me, and I claim them. TG Jakes, a father of 3, a 4, and then got a stolen grandchild allegedly that his daughter stole it, and how she tricked the woman. So when TG Jakes ran out the church and say y'all can have all this your daughter and son, and I'm gonna step down there. No. It wasn't nothing to pertaining to It was pertaining to the Diddy case, but this is what did in fact but money laundering. That's the part that him and Diddy was dealing in, not with the hoes around the damn house and the freak off. That was a part, but it was nothing bigger than this here money thing, and for his name to be mentioned. So that's for him to step out of it. I don't have nothing to do with this here kid. What he doing? He came to me and I baptized him, and I was his spiritual guide. Okay? Just want to let y'all know that TGJ did not step down. Did in fact it was a part of the Diddy case, but it was dealing in fact with the money surrounding with Diddy name in it. Surround the money dealing in fact with Diddy and surrounding TD Jake's name. Just letting y'all know this here. This here case here supposed to be getting on the way. And I guess so some of y'all hope you like who I am now, because I know y'all didn't care for Diddy. Y'all tired of Diddy. And who give a damn about Diddy? Who is this here? Okay. So anyway, we will still stay on guard with this here Diddy. We just only, hey boo, we just only doing a verdict watch this time with Diddy. We no longer have anything else deal with Diddy and his shenanigans and his damn bullshit. That Diddy wouldn't know us. He was walking out on the damn street. He wouldn't know us. He was to come by my damn door. He still wouldn't damn speak. That's how arrogant his ass is. So do I care and miss about what happened to Diddy? Hell damn no. Do me and Diddy got anything in common? Yes, we got black skin, dark color skin. Other than that, that's all I know about Diddy. That's all that I know. Okay? The street can say whatever they want to say. I can get up here and say whatever I want to say. But hell, I don't know. This is not okay. This is my insurance thing. Okay. Hell, I don't know that nigga like that. Shit, he never did nothing for me. He didn't. He can't pronounce Dovey. He never heard of Dovey in his damn life. So I don't give a damn about that goddamn nigga. What the hell that they do to it? You just got to be more careful. Just got to be more careful. Now let's go here. Let's run around here and see what Daddy Jake's, what it's called. But this case is supposed to be coming up very, very soon. I was over there and I stayed there late last night, basically listening and in tuning with his chat about this here. Hold up, let me see. I went over here to let me go ahead. Let me go ahead. Do I want to follow? Let me go ahead on and follow him. I have to go over here to where they have this thing called Church News. Let me see. Let me go right here. Let me see. Somehow identify Church News. Let me see. I think that's what it is. I was still somewhere this morning. Okay, wait a minute. Go back. Hold up. I was there this morning. Did in fact with the Church News. Hold up. Let's see how did hold up. Let me see that what's I in there this morning. Somewhere that I was into this morning that it was giving me the rundown on Jace, and I say, okay, when I go live, I said that I would tell them where we are at. Hold up, what we gonna talk about? Hold up a second. Y'all give me a moment here. Let me get us together here. TD Jake's is what is coming out next. Give me a moment. Okay, let me go back in here. Hold on a second. Yeah, I got to see something. Y'all, just to let you guys know, the jury had got the questions at 12 o'clock. Now it's 3, it's a little after 3. Just letting you guys know that they are going to be deliberating until 5 o'clock. Anything could come out now. Tomorrow they will do the same thing. And somehow or another on Wednesday, they're going to come back and do the same thing. So, okay, so just letting you guys know where it can come through any time now. But anyway, they just got it at 12 o'clock. Okay, so I think so like 12 o'clock. They went on lunch a little early. So we're just going to say, we're going to leave it like that. Hold 1 second. I'm still looking at some information right here. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, y'all, I want to show you this here. This is something that we should look at right here. Did in fact with the Diddy trial. Oh boy, here we go. What are we at right now? Let me get right here. Okay, on the Diddy trial, this is some things that we need to look at of what they are doing while they are in here. Okay, out of these here 2, right here, the judge outlined 8. 8 of these things that what Diddy predicted in these 2 acts that what Diddy had done that what they trying to get Diddy on. All these acts, okay, at least 2 must have occurred in 10 years, okay? 2 must have to occur. 2 things that they happen between 1 and 10 years. Kidnapping, arson, bribery, witness tampering, forced labor, sex trafficking, transportation for prostituting, intention to distribute narcotic. Hold 1 second, you guys. Okay, y'all, I just want to make sure that y'all understand this here. Nothing didn't come off, just allegedly. Okay? That is what came off. This is what took place as up to from this morning. Okay? This is all what he put down on the paper, what they started out with Diddy. Remember now, the arson, it was allegedly. So we got to put that out. We got to put that out. Out of all 8 of what they did, you're going to have to come up only with 2 that happened in the last 10 years. So other words, face it. Okay, so we are 2025. No, 2024. They have to go back from 2024 up to 2004. I don't think y'all hear me how this is going to go down. They have to come up. From the time that the charges went on Diddy, 2024, up to 2004, y'all got to come here. And make sure y'all understand these instructions. 2020, even though, don't think of 2025, this is a trial. 2024, Diddy got sued in 2023. 2024. Of September. Clean up. We going to the past. 2004. If he have did 2 of these things in a period of 10 years, he's guilty. Okay. So anyway, let me just go on there. I'm still trying to look up something here. Did in fact with this little boy. Hold on a second. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, let me see what else did they have. Kidnapping. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go, right here. Let me get y'all right back here. For those that hate me for doing this here, right? Okay, right here. Hold on a second. Where I'm at? Where I'm at? Here we go. Wait a minute, you guys. Where I'm at? I'm trying to get where I'm at. Okay, you guys. Be right here. Let me see which one. I think so. That's where I'm at, right? Yeah, I'm right here. Hold up. No. Let me go and bring this here a little louder. Okay. Right here. You notice the kidnapping right up here to the top, required. You remember they had lack of evidence on identifying which had been withdrawn. The kidnapping had been taken off. Because you remember when that girl said that they had her in that damn warehouse every single day for 5 to 7 days, but she did not say she went home every damn night. Okay, kidnapping, you ain't going home. Okay, the another one that was drunk. You remember the arson? These two up to the top. You remember they took that off. These two to the top was taken off. Okay, willing it. They didn't say that willing it and maliciously setting or causing fire. They could not really find that. You remember, y'all, the kidnapping, I really have forgot about that when I was talking about this morning. So basically, this is what we are dealing with. This is what we're dealing with right now. We're dealing back with bribery. You remember, we already don't went over there with the part that was bribery. Witness tampering. I don't know about this witness tampering, witness tampering. I think so. Bribery, yes, it was pertaining to some money, dealing with Cassidy money. It also was some bribery, dealing with when he was playing the girls, when he was playing what her name is? The other damn hoe. What that damn boy name? 50 Cent old lady baby mama. Paying her. And then also too, it was a guy that he was bribing to. Okay, I see that. Witness tampering. I seen that he was tampering with that. Yes, he was. Witness tampering when he had that other radio, that phone. When he had that other phone, you remember that other phone that they had found? Forced labor. I do see that dealing with the forced labor. The forced labor sex trafficking. Okay, sex trafficking. I see that. I'm gonna go over with the forced transportation of prostitute. Yes, it was the male escort. Also, too, did y'all hear Jane Doe say that I thought we gonna spend the birthday together, have a nice time, but we ain't have no nice time. All the time you threw me in for me to do this here again. Intended to discriminate narcotic. We have seen that. Now the forced labor is what I'm getting, where that he have owed them some money. One person said that he was owed $80,000. One person said that he bought the panties and all this type of stuff here. He didn't get his money. So basically, that also too, did you hear when the one that was named? I think it was Capricorn Clark. I think the Capricorn Clark. Then Capricorn Clark said that they were working 20 hours a damn day. Okay, y'all. I'm just telling you. Wait a minute. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. It's wait a minute. Hold up. We got some better way that we can do this here outlining with. Hold up. Let me see. Okay, here we go. I hope that y'all can. Hold on a second. Y'all, hold on a second. Okay, you guys, here we go. Now we get into what is it? Y'all, as I'm talking too loud, now we gonna get to the part exactly what the judge had gave them. You remember I said that I was gonna find out what the judge had gave them and this, that, and other. But anyway, these are the instructions that the judge had don't give them and what each one of them had don't mean. Okay, now here we go. How you doing, Wayne Boo? Okay, here we go. These are, let me see, could I go back? Let me see, could I go back? So y'all got to deal with me. Okay, remember now, we are right here. And okay, it was showing more. Okay. We're going to do these here. Let me get y'all up here. These is all the outline. These are the outline what the judge had give them or what they supposed to look for. Okay, here we go. This is from the judge. These are his instructions. What you are doing and what you're supposed to look for. And I think so we can basically, like, some people don't see it the way we see it. Let's just see. Okay, on the first one. The first one right here, bribery. Offering a promise to bribe to someone given into law enforcement. A crime if mentioned to an unlawful influence to influence them. Okay, that's what dealing fight with the bribery. These are the one. These are the ones that what the judge had pointed out for them or what they got to look for in the bribery, offering, or prominent bribe to someone given into information by law. Okay, so basically, like, okay, that is the bribing. Okay, now promising, that is somewhere dealing back with the hoochie coochie girl. You remember he promised her, we gonna have a nice birthday party for you, but he bribed her to get up there, but he gave her something else. You finna do a freak off? This is what I'm getting right here. Okay, he offered a promising to bribe to someone to give information to law enforcement or a crime is mentioned to an unlawful influence to influence them. Okay, that there right here, I consider that other the hoochie coochie number 2, 50 Cent old lady baby mama. Okay, right here. Come on, y'all, come and work with me. Don't go nowhere. Y'all, we on a verdict watch, and this is what we gonna do. We is on a verdict watch. This is what we gonna do. I cannot turn off this computer until they have came in unless when they go home. With witness tampering. Under the federal law, fear isn't required, just a knowing threat. Okay, let's go back up. This is tampering. Witness tampering. Under federal law, fears isn't required, just a knowing threat. Okay, did in fact with Cassidy. With the threat and hoochie coochie number 1, hoochie coochie number 2. I'm gonna tell on y'all. And I'm going to get this here to your mama. Okay? And then your mama ain't going to have no job. So you better do these freak off. Wayne, how's I'm doing? Okay, here we go. The next one here, we're going to talk about the forced labor. The forced labor. Required to use or threaten of physical force or restraint. Now let's go back over here. Forced labor. Require the use or threat of physical force or restraint. Require the use of threats of physical force or restraint. Y'all, He's not on trial right here. I was doing this in forced labor on everybody money. Let's go back over this again. Forced labor. Make sure we got to require the use or threat of physical force or restraint. Shoot. Only thing I can say did in fact with making Cassidy physical, and when they said he took her in the bed, drugged her down the hall, and then he beat her. Not talking about the hotel. This is what one of the escort had said. The guys said that he pulled in the room or whatever and he beat her. So I may look at that as a little bit of what they call required the use force. Require the use or threaten of physical force. Require the use. I can think of that as drugs. Force. Hold on for a second, you guys. Let me take this out. Woo. Hold on for a second. What I'm doing. Let me take this out. Okay. Let me put that out. Y'all, you know what? I can look at that little bit is right there. Forced labor, require the use. Require the use. I can look at that as drugs. I can look at that as drugs, Wayne. Threat of physical force. I would look at that part there, but he's not on there. Did the fact with beating Cassie. Somehow or another, if I were to say that with the force, I would look at that beating Cassie, but it's not that. Okay. I'm looking at this here. Require the use. Require the use. Shut up, Wayne. Require the use. I'm looking at that. Yeah, did in fact with the drugs. I'm requiring the use. Did in fact with the drugs. Okay. Okay, hold up a second. Let me see what else where we are at. Okay, let me go over here. Let me see what else could we pull up. Dealing fact with the. Let me take this here down here. Take this down. Let me see. Let me go in here. Let's see what else we can find. Okay. Okay. Another thing what the judge says. The judge has said it was 6. This is what hold on a second, you guys. Let me go back a little bit. Let me go back. Wait a minute, hold up. Okay, now right here. Okay, let's come up to here. I believe this damn thing is over with. I just swear, I swear. Witness it. Wayne, keep your eye on the courtroom. Let me see what's going on. Okay, right here. This is did effect with the judge. The judge to the jury. Okay, if you find that COMBS enterprise exists, you must decide if it continue in a substantially summarized form from 2004 to 2024. You remember I just said that, y'all? I didn't even look on the paper. I was just saying some crazy stuff. I didn't know that this was up here. You remember he got charged for this in September. and his little fast ass homosexual ass. Oh, I want it now. I want it quick, man. They gave it to you, gave it to your ass quick in 6 goddamn months. Ain't that something? Now, right here, the people involved can change, but you must know the enterprise. Let's go over here. Let's get this here enterprise together. Hold up, I have to let this here go. In order for me to let I have to let these things here go in order for me to get in here. Oh, okay, let me go. Yeah, let me go into here. This is what the judge says. Okay. Let me see what happened. Okay, I'm trying to find it. Wait a minute, you guys. We trying to get in here. There's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure on them. Yes. Of course. Hold on a second, you guys. Let me go back. Okay. They got it at 12 o'clock. Just hold on a second. Show more. Hold on a second. Oh, shoot. Y'all, wait. Here we go. I don't know what the hell. Okay, here we go. Let's go here. Let's go here. Right here, the jury did its trial. Okay, official and deliberation. Okay, the judge, Aaron, instructed, gave instruction about 12 o'clock. The jury have extended verdict sheet, had extended. I mean, y'all know what I'm trying to. Verdict sheet. They have to demand if Combs is guilty or not. All 5 counts which are followed. First one is racketeering and conspiracy. Wait a minute, Wayne. Shut up. Wait a minute, Wayne. Let's just go over 1 second. Hey, girl. I'm here. Trying to be the Scooters lawyers. Wait a minute, Rain. Me and Wayne, we can come out with this here ourselves. Okay, Rain. The first one says in racketeering. This is mean dishonest and fraudulent business deal. Fraudulent business deal. Racketeering. Fraudulent business deal. Okay. Racketeering is a type of organized crime in which there is, wait a minute, pretenderate to set up. Oh shit, yes, oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, Sean. Damn, Sean. Damn, man. God. Damn, man. I damn sure ain't want to read that shit again. Yes, it will. Okay, sex trafficking of Cassidy. Okay, let's go into sex trafficking. Y'all, I left out in that long part. Yeah, that is a concurrent, fraudulent, extortion, or otherwise illegal, coordinating a scam, baby. Yeah. Damn, Wayne. Damn, dishonest, fraudulent business deal. God. Okay, y'all, wait a minute. Racketeering. Racketeering. Oh my God. I'm trying to think of this here racketeering, you guys. Wait a minute, man. I'm trying to think of this here dishonest, fraudulent business dealing. Wayne, I gotta say yes. Sex trafficking. Let's go, y'all. For all the girls in the back, wish that I know what sex trafficking is. Let's see. I have to break down all this here. With that, we know what okay, sex trafficking, that is what they doing to these little young kids now. That's what they doing to the young. Sex trafficking is human trafficking for the purpose of sexual exploitation. That's what is it? Yeah. I think so. Hold on a second. Let me pronounce this again. Hold on. Sex trafficking, human trafficking for the personal sexual exploitation. That's what got exploitation. Penetrating of a crime, called sex trafficking as a pimp. Who? Oh my God, man, that is true. Damn, Wayne. Oh God, oh my God, Wayne, they got him on that. But I can, okay, now right here, transportation for prostitution. Okay, now let me tell you, this is also to what it's saying. As the people who are manipulative victim to engage in various forms of commercial sex with paying customers. Sex trafficking uses force, fraud, and coercion. God damn. Damn, oh boy, Wayne, that right there with that damn racketeering. And they recruit, yes, they did, transport and provide these victims and prosecute. Sometimes the victims are brought into a situation of dependency or other trafficking, finance, or emotionally. Every aspect of sex trafficking is considered a crime. Wayne, they got him on that. 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 Sex trafficking, Wayne, they got him. Damn. Transportation of prostitution. Okay, well, wait a minute, hold on. This is what I did. They see what I think. So what they turned this away another type of way, but it basically is saying the same thing. Okay, now look right here. Sex trafficking are used by force, fraud, and coercion. Hold up, coercion as they recruit, transport. Okay, you see what I say? Transportation on number 3, you guys. Transport. Hold up, wait a minute, transport and provide victim as prostitute. Right here, y'all, it's the same thing right here. 2, I see 1, 2, and 3. 2 and 3 is the same thing, y'all. Now, but only thing different. Well, okay, that's 2. 2 and 3 is the same thing, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, sex trafficking. Hold up. They did it for Jane Doe. The same thing with Cassidy. This here, all 3 of these here in the same damn family. You see what I'm saying, right? All 2, 3, and 4 is in the same family. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Right here. Y'all look at this here. Wait a minute, y'all. Oh, shit. Sir, I hope that, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that they don't get confused. Right here. Remember, under the past 10 years, they must find 2 of them. 2 of them. Right here, Cassidy, sex trafficking, Jane Doe, the same definition. The same definition. Y'all look at this here. This is the same definition. This here, transportation for prosecution for Cassidy. transportation or prosecuting for Jane Doe. It's the same thing. All of these four right here is in the same family what I just read, y'all. Isn't that some damn shit? They meant to get him. They meant to get him. Racketeering. Let's go back up. All these here, what I just read here, they all in the same family. They just got one case for Cassidy, one case for Jane Doe. Right here, transportation and prosecuting, the transportation. Yes, God. Yes, Lord. They wanted his ass. They wanted his ass bad. God damn. Let me go back into this racketeering conspiracy. Let me go back over here this here again. The same thing, you guys. Let's go over this here racketeering. I don't went over it. Let's go over it again. Okay, racketeering. It means dishonest and fraudulent business deal. Y'all, okay, let me tell you something. God damn, they got him. And then if they on all five, Cassie and Jane Doe did the same way. Transportation to go and have sex. They both did the same way, y'all. Racketeering mean that if they don't get them on racketeering, they're gonna get them on the other four. They are saying the same thing. One just saying Cassidy, one is saying Jane. If they don't get him on Jane, if they don't get him getting paid with Jane on 4 and 5, they got him on racketeering, forging business, making business deal and conspiracy. Hold up 1 second. Let me go right here. Let me put this right here. Hold up 1 second, y'all. This is just some. Hold up 1 second. Wait a minute. Hold up 1 second. Let me see this here. Wait a minute, you guys. Let me try to put in this here. Okay, wait a minute, Wayne. Okay, Wayne, let me see. Wayne, if it's true, it's a fraudulent. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's it feeling? I'm not here to judge, but if it left up for what I just read, all 5, he's guilty, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, all 5, if he's guilty. If you're gonna leave out 2, sex trafficking with Cassidy, then you got to say that if you do sex trafficking with Cassidy, then you got to say transportation and prostituting with Cassidy. That got to be taken out. If you say that did he do sex trafficking, if he do racketeering conspiracy, all these things must be taken care of in the past 10 years. But since 2024 to 2004, these things must have taken place. Y'all, if I got some, y'all, I just really do feel sorry for the lady's son. But the lady's son, yes, these things have been proven, okay? They have been proven, okay? Now, those that, I don't know what run it, this is what they talking about. If they trafficked Cassie, did he traffic Jane Doe? Okay, did he have transportation and prostituting for and prostitute them? Yes, he did. Okay, so Ronnie, it's not on here. I'm looking at what the judge is asking for them. Okay. Also, the jury is tagged with demanding if the prosecutor met the burden of proof of each offense under the racketeering charges, such as arson. They could not prove charges as arson, kidnap, bribery, and other. Now, with the arson, they could not prove that. In fact, they cannot prove that really because the police said that he saw the car burning. He saw Sean Combs. Sean Combs said, "Hey," and they saw the bad boy car, but nobody did not see that. Nobody did. They just saw the car burning. The kidnapping. When y'all remember, Captain Cohen said that they had her for 5 or 6 days. Now that was the words that come out of her mouth. So the burden of proof is there out of her mouth with the kidnapping. The burden of proof is out of her mouth, because whenever somebody is forced to go somewhere not under their own free will, that is kidnapping. Okay, so even though that they want to say that kidnapping, and I was saying, oh, you got to stay overnight, but every single day you are forcing her, and then you made her get out the bed. Come on, we going over to that so and so house. Then in fact with the arson, because at the fingerprints, they could not, I can't see what they proved this here of the arson. The kidnapping, because that she said it. Because that she said that they kidnapped me and they put me in here for 5 days. But I don't hear, did I hear anyway that she stayed all night there? But every day when she come up to work, we gonna kidnap you again. That is sort of kind of thing there. That arson, kidnapping, okay. A burden, okay. Okay, bribery. I do see the bribery there. Did it appear restless in court this morning? I know how you feel, buddy. He passes note to his lawyer during the final instruction and repeatedly glanced at the jury. Oh my God. Jesus, y'all. Oh my God. He repeatedly glanced at the jury. The judge ruled that Diddy will be allowed to read a book in the holding cell. He will be in there until the jury is done deliberating. The jury can be adjourned today at 5 and or go at later as they wish. I don't think the jury will take no longer than 5 days tops to come up with the verdict. I think we'll see the verdict as early as tomorrow night or sometime on Wednesday. Y'all, I couldn't make this here up. I was over there to my sister's house and my brother, my nephew house, Inner City Press, and this is what he had. Oh boy, my God. Jesus. Oh my God. Okay, this is what the jury had been deliberating. Acts on rate, X-rate, and Diddy trial. After the prosecutor failed to provide reasonable doubt that alleged victim was willing for participant adult with multiple opportunities to withdraw. My God. This is coming from exclusive X media. They said that the jury, they began deliberating. after the prosecutor failed to provide beyond a reasonable doubt that the alleged victim were willful to participate in adult with multiple opportunity to withdraw. My God, today. But y'all know what? But that is not. But guess what? That ain't what the judge gave them. That ain't what the judge gave them. Hold up a second. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. We got some more. Wait a minute. I thought that I did that. Did we do that? Okay, okay. Now this in here that Wayne, are you here? Hold on one second, Wayne. Okay, right here. I got a question about this here. The judge continued to outline predict act in the COMBS and DIDDY trial for the jury. Bribery, we went over there. Witness tampering. Bribery. Let's go back over there. Offering a promise to bribe to someone to giving information to law enforcement. Yes, that was. I see that some kind of way there. Equal to a criminal if meant to unlawful and to influence them. Yeah, when he would start paying the girl rent. Forced labor. Wait a minute, it's some witness tampering. That's what the one that I missed. God, I gotta open up both my witness tampering on the law. It's required just a known witness tampering, just knowing threats. If you testify, I would do this here. Shit, y'all, this stuff is much I read confused. Let me go over here and go over here and see what TG Jakes did. Because I'm telling you, more that let me go over here and look out here on the streets. Let me check out on the streets and see what's going on out there. Give me a minute. Because the more that I learn this thing, I'm just getting damn confused and tracking on my own damn word. Wait, y'all, let's see what they got out here. Let me see what's going on in the YouTube streets. Hold on, listen. Oh, boy, these are just. Let me go right here for a second. Okay, let's go here with Willie. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. We got to go over here and see what Willie D, what he's talking about. Okay, hold on a second. Let me go over here. Let me add him on to stop the screen. Let me add him on here. See what?
But I tell you what too, fam, something that I've noticed in my time is that the bad you wish on others usually come back on you. Some of us, man, we have bad luck and we don't even know why we have bad luck because we think, well, we don't commit crimes. We ain't out here doing nothing. We ain't out here killing nobody, shooting nobody, beating up nobody.
Really?
We don't even confront people. We ain't even out here starting fights. We ain't confronting nobody. We ain't doing none of that. But we wonder why we have bad luck. Cause you talk down. You're always talking down on somebody. Always talking down. Yeah. Always just negative. Negative. Always negative. And wonder why you have bad luck.
Willie B, you pull the goddamn shit from the time you went to goddamn damn jail and cause that somehow shitting up, you got goddamn railroading to the damn shit. We're not the goddamn same, all right? Damn, sick and tired of you, your damn good news. Huh?
What's up, Mike Brown? Stacy R. What's up?
Y'all, wait a minute. Let me go right over here.
Edward J.
Really? Wait a minute. Let me get right over here on his page right here. His name of him, breaking news, Diddy leaving jail today.
Who was that? Rukia Alwyn Howell. Kimberly Adrian. What's up, Kimberly? Hello. CJ, what it do? Jerron Moon. Larry Law said he took money from Black. What? Money from what?
Willie D. Hold, you guys, I'm over here. Those you look, I'm over here on Willie D. I'm here with us. I'm finna send his on can you and
Cynthia Hargrove. What's up?
what? Can you say? I don't know, Winnie. Against P. Diddy.
Nicole Marks. Tell him.
I don't know.
Straight up.
See, Willie D is out from prison. He's still mad.
What's
Hold on
good,
a second.
Recot? Wendy Jenkins. Queen Israel.
What is the 27?
Raina Ray Johnson. Yeah, I'm like Queen Israel. I'm gonna put it in your face. Free Diddy. Get under your skin. I want to get under your skin. Free Diddy.
Be sure to
Free Diddy. Everybody else free. Think about what I just said. Everybody else free. Everybody in this so-called RICO case is free.
Shoot, man.
Ain't
I
nobody
cannot believe
spent
that. I don't
one day
miss that.
in jail. Not one person
I
spent
don't
one
miss
day
it.
in jail. Everybody else free. Free Diddy. Why did he go to jail if everybody committed crimes? If all these people committed crimes, if everybody committed a crime, why is Diddy the only one in jail? He got dozens and dozens and dozens of people who committed crimes, according to the feds. So where are these other people? Okay, get Diddy up and you won't have to do any time. What does that tell future criminals or future would-be criminals?
What?
Damn, you mean I can attach myself to a criminal enterprise? I can commit crimes. I can commit federal level crimes. And whenever it goes down, when it goes down and everything comes to a close, you mean I can just walk right off into the sunset and never do any time? I don't have to do any time. I can commit all the crimes I want as long as I'm not the main man. As long as I'm not the big guy, the leader, the head, the apex, boom. I'm good. That sounds like a deal to me. That sounds like a deal. You mean I can go out here, get this money, I can be a part of this whole criminal enterprise. I can do all of this stuff too. And I don't have to do no time. Whenever the feds come, I don't even have to be afraid of the feds. I don't have to be nervous at all because I know they're going to cut me a deal. All I got to do is get a big guy up and I'll go home. That's a damn good deal, man. How does that discourage criminal activity? Diddy's just one guy who's committing crimes. But you let the other 30 people or 40 or 50 people who's involved in the crime go. How does that make sense? Those 30, 40, 50 people who were granted immunity are not going to miraculously stop doing what they did because they didn't face any punishment. They have no incentive to change their behavior.
Hold on a second.
Because they didn't change, they didn't face any punishment. In fact, they were rewarded. They were rewarded. So how does that make sense? I'm not riding for Diddy. I'm
yes,
riding
you
for
are.
Truth. I'm riding for the truth. Because the truth is, what happened to Diddy could pretty much happen to anybody, whether you're freaky or not, whether you swung on your girl or not. You know how hard it is to be perfect? Do you know how hard it is to be perfect in this world? So that means you got to be perfect. And then perhaps you'll never get caught up in anything if you're perfect. But if you have any association with anybody that's imperfect, you could find yourself caught up in something. If you have people who are in positions of authority who are overzealous about making you pay for whatever crimes that they deem have been committed. So yeah, I don't want to see Diddy locked up. I want to see Diddy free. I think Diddy has already paid for his crime against Cassie. I want to see Diddy free. I want to see Diddy go back out there and I want to see Diddy get back to freaking. I don't want to see him freaking. I don't want to see him get back to freaking. But he
No. You want to see him do it all of it.
His life. Go on back.
No.
Freak on. Freak off. Freak on, Diddy.
You
Freak on.
want
But
to
be more discerning.
To him.
Tighten your circle up. Tighten your circle up. Don't try to freak every weekend. Don't freak every weekend. You know, make it a special occasion when you go out and freak. When you do your freaky thing, you know, Father's Day, you know, Father's Day, your birthday, you know, maybe Halloween if you want to dress up or something, you know, something along those lines. You know, man, limit the freak offs. You know, like don't even call them freak offs. Let's rebrand that thing. You know, just limit your freak nights. You know, just limit it. You know,
this
don't do it as much.
y'all, I'm here.
Break it all the way down. Break it down. And here's another idea. Don't make these women, don't get too close to the women that you're being freaky like that with, that you're doing that type of thing with. Don't get too freaky with the type of women. Because now you're going to have feelings involved. And those women going to believe that they're owed more than what you think that they're owed. You know, they're going to want more. No matter how they start. Yeah, man, let's keep it a buck. We know that, you know, if you live long enough, you've been in a relationship at least once where you or the other person said, hey, let's just be friends. And the more y'all hung out, you know, the lines started to blur. And next thing you know, you started falling in love. They started falling in love and the relationship dynamics changed, right? So, because what happens in relationships is when you first meet a person and you like them, you start hanging out with them, you're kicking it, you like them, you just like them. And it's all good. But then once feeling starts getting involved, the more you hang around a person, you know, you start spending quality time with a person, you start seeing all the things that you start seeing those things that you really didn't think that matter to you about that person. You start seeing some other things and you start, man, I really like this person. I really can. And then you start comparing them to other people and you be like, man, I got the person, I think I got the one right here. This is the one right here. Next thing you know, they say I love you, you say I love you, and now the race is on to make each other perfect. So now, where in the past, when you're driving down the street, and you know, you might look at a chick, and the girl that you just started dating, she might see you look at a chick, and she just go like, you know,
I gotta do something
you know,
for
like,
my own real quick.
Y'all not
Hold on a
y'all
second.
just
Let me do
kicking
this
it and
here.
having fun and having a little sex, you know, y'all, you know, buddies, you know, right? But the moment you say I love you and you look at another woman, she's gonna say, what you looking at? What the hell you looking at? Now you got a squabble on your hand. Because often
Charlucci.
Okay, y'all, let's see what they doing out here.
Look, Phone Jones right there. Shout out to Phone Jones. Y'all subscribe to my sis. That's my sis channel too, Phone Jones.
What time is it? I don't think so. They're gonna be able to do it today.
That's my sister. Y'all gonna have to see that.
Let me go ahead and look for
supporters. You know what I mean? This is what it is, man. They support me fully. I support them. This is what it's all about, bro. We're not judgmental to nobody, bro. Everybody gonna have their sides in it. That don't mean we need to be fighting about that. You didn't all me up. I didn't all you up yet. So just chill. Cause you ain't all of me up. I'm all of your ass up. That's how it's gonna work.
Let me go back over
So
here.
let's not do this. What's going on, baby? How you?
Hey, Miss Lady, how you doing?
How you feeling, Queen?
Loud for no reason, my bad.
You can do what you want to do, Queen. I can't tell you how to be you. You can never tell a queen how to be a queen.
Oh, my bad.
You got to show her that. Show her that. You know what I mean? We do it.
Can I use some of your power?
Power is on the
I got a
hour.
cord for that. Oh, no, that's the C?
Nice.
The output, though?
Oh, it's Pennsylvania.
I'm moving around. That's what I'm saying, lady. We moving around on go. Plug it in. Plug it in. But I'm just telling you, know my ass. So hold up, hold that while I'm walking around here. Anyway, lead it.
I got you, fam. Honestly, I'm Latoya Chantel. Everywhere you go, just put in Latoya Chantel. SHANTEL. Honestly, I think he's gonna go home.
What? Hold on.
Laura, who this? Lauren LaRosa? It's my bro. How Lauren ain't call me? Love you.
What the hell is going on here? Hold up, you guys. Let me see what's going on here.
Lauren TV. Lauren LaRosa TV, man. Trust me. One of the realest to do it. She's genuine, man. Genuine person, man. Genuine. That's what I'll take from us. Genuine, bro. Trust me, I was in the courtroom. She be on her real journalistic bag, bro. This is new for me. I've been in the court since day one. My name is Buddha on Go. OOTAONGO. Helpful to me from day one. One of the greatest. Down to earth. Listen, down to earth. Trust me. Low rent. Trust me, son. Not even lying, son. Lauren LaRosa, y'all. The greatest. And you know she's slaying. And you know she's slaying. Let's not get it that every day I do a fit check with her. No, I love you.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Lauren TV. Telling you. Genuine, bro. Genuine. What's up? Where you at? Why?
That's something what? That's somebody else. Hold up a second. That is somebody else. Hold up.
So what?
Okay, no. That was somebody else. Y'all wait. I was looking at that. That's another. That's another Jake. Oh my God. Let me try to get. I'm trying to get it to his case. I'm trying to get into yeah.
Let's go somewhere. You gotta let go though. You crying. Take a walk, lady. Y'all hear me, right? This lady over here walking. I'm trying to take a piss. What's wrong with her? She crying. I'm worried about it, but not right here. Not cold.
I gotta call. I can see that. Hold on a second.
You'll be rationalizing it to myself like, yo, bro, what's wrong with this lady, bro? Why she don't move, bro? Great. Hold up, let me flush the toilet. In the streets.
Latoya Chantel. Well, Latoya died.
Listen. Now I need something to drop my damn hands.
You do? I do? Good.
Love, huh? Ain't nothing new. This ain't none of that, homie. This is Uda's on go. Don't care about nothing. Let me just check on something over here. I know all my peoples are still securing the premises. Hold up. But that's my girl from News One. I'm still here. We're still shooting thing. We gangsters over there. Shout out to everybody on go. Shout out to everybody. We all on go. Facts. Shout out to everybody on go. Shout out to everybody on go. We right here. What up? Listen, is my shit charging or not? I don't know. I think her shit juicing my shit out. My shit on 10 with my shit on. What her shit on? Oh, she bugging. Her shit on 21. She wound. Oh, sister, you on 21 already?
Courtroom, waiting for us to get the deliberations, waiting for us to get the verdict. It's been a long day. We don't know. One of the jurors is like saying that they can't even follow the simple instructions from the judge. So it's a lot going on right now. And we're just here waiting for the verdict. There's no real major new updates other than the fact that we got to see if we're coming back with a guilty or not guilty. I personally think that it may either come not guilty or hung jury. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe we should go around and ask people what they think should be. Because it's not really much to talk about today. We went to go have some food. The jury is not done. So this is the part of the trial where we just have to sit and wait. Sit and wait. Y'all want to talk to Charlucci, one of Diddy's friends? I could go ask him what he thinks. Let's see. Let me ask him, does he want to do a quick interview? Oh, he looks like he's on the phone. Let me walk around. Master, are you on the phone? Okay, he's on the phone. No. So what do you think? I'm on live right now. What do you think if it comes guilty or not guilty? What do you think about the verdict?
I think it's good. This morning I was thinking of
So what happens if it comes back guilty? What happens if it comes back not guilty? What do you think? What do you think? So let me ask you this. So if it's not guilty, right, where does that leave his career?
He's going to be more powerful than he ever was.
Financially?
Financially, everything. Once he's going to turn, automatically he's going to turn into the dog. You just got to get, the people just got to give a little back, show a little remorse.
Do you think, hold on. Do you think that the baby oil and the men, the escorts, like, are people going to be looking at him like he's gay? Like, do you think he's gay? How do you feel about the male escorts? Okay, so that's a lot. So you're gonna right? But it's all over. So how do you perceive that? Okay.
This is my brand.
Okay. What you think?
Represent the Christian community.
I don't think that
I'm standing by him.
gave me enough.
That's a good look.
Personally.
Okay.
We're gonna go. I think that the trailer of this movie was better than the actual movie. I think the most important things that is elements of this case you should follow is the opening statements and the closing arguments. Then at the end of the movie is what matters the most.
All right, let me go get some more people. So I'm trying to get some more people's opinion and see what they think. Hey, boo, what they think is gonna go on. Let's see.
So if my mama want to go to hang out with Diddy, she gonna go hang out with Diddy. I ain't gonna got that trip with my mama hanging out with Diddy. Fuck that talking about.
If we get a guilty verdict, how does that change his life?
Huh?
If we get a guilty verdict, what happens?
If we get a guilty verdict, Diddy is cooked. He going to jail. Like it's over.
If we get a not guilty, what happens?
I think Diddy comes back as the biggest thing smoking in the industry.
Really?
If Diddy gets free, the industry is over. Because Diddy's gonna come back and be the baddest motherfucker that exists.
Okay.
The baddest MFer, my bad. The baddest MFer, the baddest MFer that exists. If Diddy beats this case, it's over for the industry, dog.
What about the baby oil and the men?
Johnson & Johnson is gonna skyrocket.
Would you go to a Diddy party after this? With the oil?
I'm not putting no oil on, but I'm definitely going to a Diddy party. If Diddy beats this case, I'm going to a Diddy party, hell yeah.
And he asked you to put on some drawers, would you do it?
So you've been to a Diddy party.
I'm asking you. Would you do it?
Hold on, Armand, did you go to a Diddy party?
Okay.
Okay. So was there baby oil involved in that Diddy party?
I just want to know.
Why you walk off?
Because I want to know. I'm getting the people. I'm getting the information. I'm walking this way. Hey, boom. So I want to know. What do you think? Guilty or not guilty?
Well, I'm kind of stuck in the middle like a fiddle, right? Because there was some things, yes, he did. Some things he did. But I feel like some people sprinkled a little lifications in there, right? And I feel like some people just want to be next to Diddy.
But now that we know all of his business, and what if he gets off? How does that change his life now that we know his personal business?
I feel like it changes his life, right? One thing I feel like that changes his life the most is that take that you see. No brand's going to work with you. No liquor company's going to work. No, nobody's going to work with you because they watched you on the tape put hand certification and certification on a woman, right? So I think that's what's going to change his life drastically when he comes out, is that he's not going to be able to do a lot of stuff that he's been doing. Granted, we can't.
What you saying?
He is a legend who contributed to a culture and brought us a lot of great acts.
So you're willing to forget about the baby oil, the freak off, and the escorts?
How can we forget about it when it was the main thing mentioned every day in the trial. We was slipping and sliding all over the place every day. I have nightmares about baby oil. Oh my gosh, I'm sliding down the bedroom. My wig is sliding off.
All right, thank you. All right, so we're gonna get some more people's opinion on what's going on.
Shit.
I need a couple more people. We're not gonna get a verdict today. Well, we might.
Okay, so it will be after 4:30.
I don't know.
4:30.
Let's get some more people. Let's get some more takes on what we think. What do you think about the case now in the sloppy seconds of it all?
I think Harvey Weinstein got a bum deal.
What?
Oh, that's what you're talking about. This case?
Yeah, this case.
Too early to know about this case, but when the judge went through the ballot for the whatever, guilty, not guilty, I think there was 6 boxes for conspiracy, and maybe another 6 that they had to check. So 12 not guilty boxes. That's a lot of not guilty.
So if he
even if you only got 2 guilty, you could be in jail for 5.
Do you think he should go to jail? If you were a juror, what would you vote?
You know, I'm thinking the whole thing with Casey and Jane Doe, everybody knows her real name now, and the whole thing with Mia. I get this. It's a prostitution. It seemed like the defense said, a loving relationship. But the prostitution is when they showed up, the prostitution showed the pictures of the 12 guys. They said, oh, yeah, the man is the prostitute. It takes a while for a man to think of a man as a prostitute. You know what I mean?
Oh, right.
So that's the man act. Taking those guys across the border, not females. I missed that for about a couple of weeks.
Okay, thank you. All right.
We're in a new millennium, guys. 2025, guys. We're in the new years. It's time to tell the new generation.
There's always something going on at this courtroom. People are just here still. Hi. So everybody's just waiting to see what is to come. What can happen? What will happen? Will we get a verdict? Will we not? Today, everybody's just kind of waiting. It's a slow day. Everybody's just chilling. I want to get Charlucci though, because I want to get Diddy's friend because he's in the courtroom every single day. I'm not sure if he likes me though, but I really want to ask him a question. Like, let me see if I can get him on here. So, this has been Diddy's friend for a long time. Huh?
Can I take a picture?
Yes, but I'm on live, so you have to. Okay, yeah. Okay, you could do. Oh, yeah. You could do it. You could do it. Okay, yeah. I just don't like to be into. You know when I'm doing my shit. Okay.
I'm gonna show you.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I'm a photographer.
Oh, I like it. I like it. There you go.
I'll tag you.
Yes. If we get a. Yeah. Listen. Okay, come on, Mims. Hey, you on here now? I'm on live. So, what happens if we get a not guilty verdict? What changes? How does that change the music industry or just in?
Look at it, make it make sense.
Huh.
You're gonna have to have conversations about consent. You're gonna have to have conversations about rape culture. You're gonna have to have a lot of conversations. And just the fact that somebody can break all these laws and then pay your way out. You gotta have conversations.
And so for the people, because there's a lot of people saying, oh, he's going to be like, not guilty, but we heard so much stuff about his personal life. Do you just go back to living life and we know about escorts and baby oil? And does he get to be the same Diddy that he was before he went back? I don't think so.
Licenses is known for money. There's no brand that's going to want to partner with the league. He already lost the victory. So what's he going to be selling, baby oil?
That's what I'm saying. Like, where does he go? What does he get out of this?
Nothing. He's shit. Like, there's nothing he can do moving forward to make money. Are you buying the record?
I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna see if Charlucci want to talk to me. I'm trying to see if there are any more people here. But child, people, I don't really know. Everybody is kind of here chilling, hoping for a verdict. He's still on the phone. I'm not gonna press him too hard. They playing music. Al, I'm on live. Guilty or not guilty? Oh, you don't want to be. Oh yeah, you don't want to be alive. Okay, he don't want to be on live. They talking. Child, I don't know how this gonna go. I just personally feel that his life is changed forever, regardless. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know how you come back from such a expository situation. Like, how do you come back from this? What do you do? I personally think, unfortunately, there needs to be a guilty verdict. But, and I know people are saying that the case in itself is not enough information, but I think a lot of this is his karma. And I think that while people are looking at just the facts of this case, which they should, I think there are some of us that understand, that kind of feel like he needs a guilty verdict, because it's not just about this case, even though technically you should be focusing on this case. However, to me, I feel like he's gotten away with so much danger and harm to other people that if he gets off, you just create a bigger monster. You know what I'm saying? And he needs to pay for some of the things that he's done and crimes that he's committed through all of these years. How is it that you get away with this stuff? I just feel like if he gets away with this stuff, he becomes a bigger monster than he's ever been before. You know what I'm saying? You become even like, he already thought he was a god. And so it just goes to show, like, you can just get away with stuff. But on the flip side, if he is found guilty, is that dangerous for the regular person or somebody else with money? Can any girlfriend that was with it or in on it, can that be considered trafficking? Because even with the distribution of the drugs, he had a lot of drugs and he would give the drugs to his girlfriends to get high. They took it, but they're trying to charge him with distribution of narcotics. So it's just like, so if we're having sex, we're doing a freak off. Now all of a sudden, if I give you a pill, if I give you some marijuana, if I give you some cocaine, I can be brought up on charges like on that for distributing if you feel that you were coerced and trafficked. That becomes very dangerous. We get into a very slippery slope because people like to scout out people with money, power, fame, and what happens when they don't get their way, then all of a sudden they cry, or they say, I was trafficked, or they say just different variables, you know? And so I think that's an interesting conversation that needs to be held. This is like, because on one end, if he goes to jail, who else can go to jail? Everybody does a little bit of trafficking. If that's the case, what is flying someone out? What is flued out? So it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. So I just think that it's unfortunate that this was the thing that they tried to get him on. However, there should have been other things that they could have gotten him on, but I don't know if they could legally. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. I really want to ask him, what does he feel about this, baby? But he's on the phone right there. I don't see him. He's behind me. I really want to know. So, Tiff, I got a question. I'm on live. I have a question. I'm gonna turn it on you. Okay. Okay. Hey. So, guilty or not guilty? If we get a guilty verdict, do you think that is like? What do you think about it? No, a guilty. The question is, I guess I'm asking, if it's a guilty verdict, does this become a danger for other people that have flew people out or been in consensual relationships, people with money and power, then all of a sudden the person or persons don't get what they want, then you can be filed on all these kind of charges, distribution of drugs, sex trafficking, when it was just like, well, we were getting ready for a freak off and I handed you a pill. That's now a crime and they got immunity for it, but now you're being charged with it. Like, I feel like everybody's in danger at that point with power. What do you think?
I think it's a chain reaction because where there's one, there's
Mm-hmm. Not guilty. What do we think?
it's not guilty, then I know a lot of people are going to have opinions and a lot of people are going to be wrong. But at the same time, we're going to be
All right. Thanks, Boom. Yeah, child. We out here. I want to know. I want to know. Child, we out here at the courthouse. I'm trying to see who else I see before I get up off of here. She probably can't really talk because she works for TMZ, so she probably can't have really an opinion. She probably can't really do too much in an opinion. All right, y'all. I don't see nobody else. I think I'm gonna get up out of here. Is there anybody else y'all want me to go ask? Y'all want to see some more of the courtroom? Let me show y'all this. Let me see. No, I'm not gonna go live today. There's not really much to get into. We're literally waiting right now. So, I mean, there's no sense of beating a dead horse. There's no sense of beating a dead horse. Everyone's just waiting around. Yeah, let me ask you a question real quick. Yes, we are here live in the flesh. Get into some things. So I got a question for you.
Okay.
If we get a guilty verdict, what does that mean for the culture and specifically people with wealth and access and dating?
I think they flipped the house out upside down by assigning the lead juror.
No, I flipped it. They did.
There's a big probability we are going to get a guilty verdict today by the strategy that they implemented. Now, I like your question, because to me what that says is you're after somebody else. You're about to reset the requirements of what sex trafficking is and what it ain't and how dating is and supposed to be. The bigger question is who you really after. Jay-Z, allegedly.
And so if we get a not guilty, how does he move forward from that?
It still creates a level of distrust, because if you get a not guilty with this P. Diddy thing, the other niggas on the street gonna wonder, what did you say? Who did you give up? Who did you give away? Whether he did or not, it's the illusion of disloyalty and mistrust.
But my thing is, we know all this man's personal business. So all these people saying free Diddy, but now we know about you being attracted to men and escorts and this. How does he move past that?
Out the country. Out the country.
All right,
you
boo.
Don't. You gotta leave.
Hold on a second.
And I don't think he's leaving out those doors today, based on them appointing that juror as the lead.
Which juror was it?
The one with the braids.
She's the lead?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Thank you, Queen. All right.
Okay, wait a minute, you guys. I wanna do this in here.
All right.
This is a well-trusted guy that I listen to his opinion because now that he's an older gentleman. So anyway, I want to just go over what he has, and then you guys, then I'm gonna go ahead and just basically like watch it from my bedroom and just shut things down. We have been here. We have been here. We don't been here how long back? Oh shoot, go ahead. We've been here. Hold up. Let me see what OR. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what I kind of figure out. Well, hold on a second. Wait a minute, OR. Wait a minute. How could I get his name up right there? Oh, come on, OR. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now I want to get his opinion on this here. And you guys, and then we'll just call it. If I hear anything, I will come back soon as I can. As soon as I can on this here situation. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. Put this here. He's hold on, let me get him. Okay, we want to get him today. He on at 3:30. I think so. He on a different time zone, but okay, let's just go right here. Look at Pop, y'all. Wait a minute, hold up. Wait, let me see what he's. Y'all, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I'm just being ugly. I'm sorry. Here we go.
I'm going to wait for some people. I don't know how to do this. As you know, I don't do many live shows. Okay? I want to see and wait until some people come in here.
Come on here, man.
I waited long enough.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and see. Could I get him right here? Come on. Where?
Hi, everyone. Thanks for sticking with us. I'm your host, Sierra Gillespie, bringing you Law and Crime's live coverage of the P. Diddy trial. You guys, we are in the final countdown. We could have a verdict as early as today. That's right. We're already in deliberations. And by the way, thank you everyone who's been watching our live stream so far. I know we have people from all over the world. You guys have been following all day. So you, of course, know that the
Hold on a second. Let me see. Could I get him back? Let me see. Notify me. That would be a full podcast. Okay, let me just go right here. Let me go where I want to go right here with him. Let's go right here. Come on, man.
Nothing to give me a like. Okay. And, there's a thanks button down there. If you wanted to, I'm not shy. I'll take whatever you want to send me. Okay. But, folks, I want you to understand a few things. Okay. And I want to talk about some of my comments that I received. And somebody asked me, why am I trashing Tisha Tell? I did not trash Tisha Tell. I try not to trash anybody. Maybe once in a while I do, but no. I had the utmost respect for her. This girl's out there every day, all right? Getting up early to be at that courtroom. I have a lot of respect for her, okay? The only thing that I said was that she keeps referring to it as the state case, all right? It's the United States government against Diddy, Sean Combs, Puffy, whatever, okay? Now, I'm going to assume, and remember, assume means make an ass of you and me, okay, that she gets it from Nancy Grace, who I think she's fairly close with. So understand Nancy Grace, okay? Nancy Grace was a prosecutor in Fulton County, Georgia. And she had several high-profile cases, all right, that she's done. And Fulton County, Georgia, a prosecutor. So she talks like a prosecutor because that's what her life has been. So she says state all the time. But I'm sure, it's just her accustomed to saying the state from being a prosecutor. Okay? When it's the United States government. And there's a big difference between fighting the state and fighting the U.S. government. So I wanted to get that clear. Okay? Now, and you can go and you can Google Nancy Grace and see other things about her. Okay? But let's get down to the important things, folks. Another comments that I get, I want to say this. Make no mistake. I do not hate anybody. I do not hate the several informants on my indictment that testified against me. I have no hate for them. I don't have any hate for the guys who wore wire. But I don't like them. And there's a difference between not liking and hating. Okay? I try not to live with hate. It's very bad. It's bad for your health. Okay? So, and I don't hate Diddy. I don't like Diddy. I don't like any man that abuses women. Any of you. Get that straight. Now, okay, you keep asking me about hung juries. And a lot of you out there are hoping for a hung jury because you think that Diddy will go free. No. By no means will he go free. He will go free only if a unanimous jury comes back, and unanimous is all 12 jurors had to say he's not guilty. All 12. I don't think he's got that good odds on that. Okay, but we don't know. We will find out this week. Okay? Now, here's more details. Inability to agree. The core characteristics of a jury is that the jurors cannot come to a consensus. This can happen in criminal and civil cases where a specific majority or unanimous vote is required for a verdict. No verdict. Because a jury cannot agree, they are unable to deliver a verdict, the case is considered deadlocked. And if the judge would consider that after several attempts of having them go back into the jury room. When a jury is hung, the judge typically declares a mistrial, meaning the trial is terminated without a decision. This can lead to a retrial. The prosecution may choose to retry the case with a new jury. And you could bet that the government will retry it. When they retry it, they'll be better armed. They'll have more witnesses. They'll have it down to a T. And Diddy would be hung. Or they might negotiate a plea with Diddy. And I would imagine they would probably discuss a plea with him of from 10 to 15 years. And if I were Diddy, I would take it. But that's up to him. That's his choice. Conflicting interpretations of evidence. Jurors may disagree on the interpretation of evidence or the credibility of a witness. Some jurors may have strongly held beliefs about the case that differ from those of their fellow jurors. And in some cases, the evidence presented may not be strong enough to convince all jurors beyond a reasonable doubt. A hung jury generally favors the defendant because it prevents a conviction, according to McAdams' law office. However, it also means they may face a retrial. So that's what a hung jury means. So whether you think you won or lost, that's up to you, okay? And so, folks, you know that I have from the beginning the fact that the judge did not sequester this jury. I felt it should have been. Look, we are all human beings. And when those jurors go home at night, you could bet they're talking to their husband, their wife, their girlfriend, or somebody in their family about it. You know, don't say anything I'm not supposed to tell you. You know how that goes. It's a natural thing. But my question is, and I know you heard me talk, okay, that John Gotti did beat it because he had Sammy Gravano, who bought for $60,000, okay, a juror. The juror's name was George Pape. See, who actually came out after a while. And George Pape was convicted of selling his vote to Gotti. So that's a serious thing, all right, if a juror does it is paid off. Now, who is Diddy's Sammy Gravano? Christina Coram is Diddy's Sammy Gravano.
Oh my God.
She's out there and none of us know what she's doing. But we do know that Diddy's business is still going along. These people are getting paid every week, etc. And you could bet that she's probably on that payroll. And I would imagine she's getting a really great payday. So, and she's a sharp girl. So beware, because we might have a surprise. We don't know, folks. All right, but we're going to know this week. So everybody have a blessed day. As you, all my love and respect, thank you. Please subscribe, hit that like button, comment, hit that thanks button too. Don't worry about it. Help me out.
Okay, you guys. Wait, let me tell you. Okay, you guys. His name is Orlando. Hold on a second. You guys, his name is Orlando, and it's ORI. And what was the last name? I forgot. Anyway, he is a ex-attorney. How you doing? He's an ex-attorney in his self-love. Okay. Oh, this is self-love. Hold on a second. Hold on one second. Let me get. How's I'm gonna do this? It's me. Okay, hold up one second. Hold up one second. Let me go there. Let me do this here real quick. Hans, I'm gonna let me see Hans. Let me go over here to see could I get to this here live. Okay, let me go on here. Let me go into the studio. Come on to the studio. Wait. Come on, studio. Let me go right over in here into the setting. Hold up. Let me see. Permission. No. Moderate. Let me see. It would be. Wait a minute. I got to go. Give me one moment. Let me go and hold up. I got to go and type that in. I gotta type that in the same way. Hold up, I'm coming. I'm trying to get that right. Self-love. Let me see. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see what about yet. Okay, I got it right here. Let me wait a minute. Dang man, hold up. Let me get it right here. Okay, let me put it. Okay, now let me see how did that. How did she put that in? Okay, it's 2 O 2 O dot SLY 2 dot O. Let me see what is it. Okay. That's O. I'm sick of that thing. Okay, then SE. Okay, now I got it. Did I got it? Yeah, I do. I got it right. Now let me put. Could I put that save? Now let me go back over there. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I think so. I got it. Okay, no. I had did it over there. Hold on a second. Okay, it should come up. Let me see. Okay. No. We were getting ready to go back. Do me a favor, okay, you got it. Yeah, it came up. Okay. Yeah. Y'all, we don't did okay, you in. Okay, thank you. Y'all, we did a good one today. We still are waiting. We have what happened? Wait a minute, turn this off. Good, shut up. Now, yeah, so anyway, I want to thank everybody. If I hear something, we'll be coming back live right away. Other than that, I don't know what else I'm gonna do for the day. We did 6.5 hours on this here. It's going on 5 o'clock. So I don't know. The judge has said in one of our paperwork said that if they want to stay a little longer after 5, he said that he wouldn't want to do that. But other than that, I guess so we're gonna do it all over tomorrow. And I'll see what Dover, what's up? Carry on. Okay, yeah, we did the older man that we just had, Orlando, then his ORI. I forgot what his last name was. Anyway, he just gave some little notes, what he know, because he is a lawyer, he's a retired lawyer. So he gave us some little notes of what that he know. So anyway, you guys, did you eat? No, I'm finna go and do that now. So anyway, y'all, if anything break through, I'll be coming back. And other than that, I will see y'all later. Thank you. Thank y'all for sticking in there with me. Bye.